There's that. There's that. With law in it. To that. Oop. Straight over there, over there. Over to here. What do we have in this board? Relentless. Attach that. Actually, this one's got Resplendence on it. Then, nope. This one over. Forgot to do these over here. Fill all this in. Shield Bearer, Imbiber. Alright. Where's Glyph on this? Just like that. Imbiber, and then these three here, over to the right. Oh. These ones right here. Finish this up, and then boom, we got 21 left. Cool. I'm gonna save these right here because I do not have it set up yet to do the whole thing, but we're getting that going. All right. Hey, what's up, cheat? Art today saying gave you an extra grandpa. Really? That's pretty insane. Oh, I'm gonna overwrite that and then hit equip on that. Ammies today, man. Ammies today. Some ammies in my inventory, man. So many of them, man. First two. Oh, damn it. I'm going too quick today. Third one. Oop. Fourth one. No. Hopefully, some of these go well. Yeah, your crit damage is 600. Nice, dude. 6,000. Nice. That is quite a bit, too. I'm hoping one of these goes well, man. I could really use a good amulet to be messing with. And I'm just gonna throw Celestial onto everything. Because it's getting used on a lot of builds anyway, so... But how are you guys doing today? And Merry Christmas. I'm just jamming out and getting these ready to sanctify and temper and masterwork all of them. Like I said, see if we get anything lucky today. Is that all of them? I think that was all of them. Celestial, Celestial. That was all of them. All right. Make sure all the affixes are replaced. This one, I think I'm gonna roll the resource off to another passive. This could take a while because it's like I want to hit preferably probably on this one righteousness. Oops. Dizzying blow. Come on. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Thank you for the raid and the follow, Cheeseball. How are you doing? Oh, me. Oh, it's the cheese. Okay. How are you doing, man? Hopefully your stream was great. Welcome in, buddy. You doing good? Nice, nice. Ooh, cracking the armor. Could take that one, I guess. I want righteousness or heavyweight, probably, but that's awesome. You having fun this season? You were playing Diablo, so. And then welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Pan. I do full-time D4. Absolutely love the game. We've been playing non-stop Paladin. Having a blast, so. Hey, yeah, man. Just blasting along. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm here about to do some sanctifying on like 20 amulets almost, or 21 amulets. So we're gonna see if I can get anything lucky. Wife and I went to do some last minute stock and stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just ate with the family. I was gonna start stream like an hour or two ago, and then I was like, I'm gonna eat before I start. So just went and ate with the family. Now we're back on. We're gonna do some more grinding. Set up Judgment. That's what I was just doing at the beginning of stream. You guys saw. I was setting up Judgment for Lacunas. Maybe we'll do some like 130 pushes today or something. Because I can probably knock out a 130, hopefully, on that build. We'll see. We shall see. Because I haven't played it yet, so I gotta figure it out. And it'll be interesting to play it. But I'm gonna try and knock out a 130 with it and see what happens. Hey, dude, you too. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. Seriously, I'm glad you guys are having a great day, or had a great day. I'm gonna, like I said, just be blasted. I'm kind of getting going for the day right now. Oh, there was heavyweight, but it was only +1. Come on, Ifney, what are you doing to me today? I got too many of these to roll. You need to do something for me. We're gonna roll off the life per second on this. I gotta roll all these ammies, man. Like, she needs to be nice to me today. I got 65,000 souls to roll these, so it's like, just be nice. Just be nice. I got plenty of gold. We're at 11.3 billion without trading at all, so it's like, shit. Hit the wrong button again. We should be fine on gold even, but... Come on, give me a +2 to heavyweight or righteousness, please. That's what we're going to be shooting for on a lot of these. Dang it. Ifney, you need to be nice. Your wife apparently also picked up some air dry clay. That's a funny guess. She wants me to make my footprint in the... I mean, you could. That's a pretty good one there. Fortitude. I think I'll leave cracking the armor over fortitude, but I'm probably going to end up rolling all these. Hey, what's up, Moonstar? Happy Christmas Eve, man. Come on. You know what? I want to go do the other ones that are actually good, because I have 4 really good amulets already that I'm, like, saving, and, like, we're going to sanctify them today, or 3. Is it only 3? I thought we had 4 of them. Thought we had 4 of them. Well, we have 3 of them that are really good that I'm going to sanctify today, finally. I'm going to throw Celestial on that as well, and on that, so I need to do that, too. So Celestial Strife and Celestial Strife. Hey, Merry Christmas, Serpentis. Yeah, dude, it'll be hilarious. Seeing she probably still has your baby one, right? I'm sure of that. So yeah, we're gonna put Celestial there. Celestial, dude. Hopefully one of these sanks good, man, because these are scary to even sanctify. But yeah, I have those 3 that I was gonna do, plus all the ones in my stash that I was like, we need to do this, and hopefully hit a good amulet today. But we'll see. That's why I've been rolling the ones in here, trying to roll them. You guys saw me put Celestial on all of them, and now I'm trying to roll decent second passives onto them to see if we get anything good. So it's like cracking the armor. I want to hit Heavyweight or Righteousness, like I was saying, but that's kind of my goal right now, is see if we can get a good amulet. I'm going to put On Guard on all of them as well, obviously. So we're going for a good Paladin amulet today. That is the main goal, is get a Christmas amulet. +2 to Heavyweight. We're taking it. But we're going to try and get a nice Christmas amulet. Hopefully Ifni is nice to me. She doesn't make me roll all my gold away. We're at over 11 billion still, so we're okay at the moment, but we'll see how much this takes on, 21 amulets. And I'm at 64,000 souls, like I said, so it's like we have some time, but I'd prefer to not go through all my material in gold. The souls will be fine, but the gold, I don't know. The gold will go pretty quick. +2 to discipline. Hey, what's up, Zach? How are you? I should probably roll something else. I'm going to leave that one there for now. We're going to roll... I'm actually going to roll the max resource off of this. You got 94 down with the Vade? Nice. So you're getting there. I was looking at a Morty's build after I raided him last night. It looks good, dude. I need to, like, our builds are almost the same. They're not, like, exactly the same, but they're, like, pretty dang close, dude. When I was looking. He's using Guzzler, though. And I'm not using Guzzler. So I thought that was interesting, but other than that, like, they're pretty close. So, alright, and then resource cost off of this one to something. Come on. And then, depending on how much gold I have at the end of this, I will keep doing this, but I don't want to roll out of gold. I just fucked up. That was righteousness. You dummy. What are you doing? Slow down. Whoops. You could do 99. I had a lot of time left. Nice. Yeah, dude. I gotta finish off my glyphs and go back to Evade. I definitely gotta go back to Evade and play it some more, but I'm gonna do some Judgment today. I just did the skill tree and the Paragon. Now I just gotta set everything up for the Judgment build for the gear. Finish off glyphs on it. Hey, thank you for the lurk, so appreciate that. Dude. Had to roll the righteousness right past it, right? Gotta love doing that. Just gonna throw that on so we at least have a 1 passive on it. I do me, is she right? Is she insane? Alright, well. Faith on kill. Come on, something good. Some of these aren't that great either. It's just like decent ones that I figured why not, because if I hit something good, it'd be nice. Does that do the 2? It didn't do it. They did. Okay, so that was just a... I thought it was, but... A heavyweight, that's fine. I guess... Life on kill. Yeah. Look for something better though. Come on. Come on, hit righteousness or heavyweight. Come on. You know you want to. Oh, righteousness, heavyweight, righteousness, heavyweight. Come on. Yeah, we got righteousness. There's +1. Alright. This one, I've been still trying to roll righteousness over cracking the armor on it, so I'll try a couple more times. Or heavyweight. Whichever one I can get. Oh, lie. Come on. +2 to righteousness or heavyweight. Come on. Come on. Come on. On God. It's what I will be tempering, but please hit righteousness or heavyweight for me. Come on. Trying to trick. Ifney is not falling for it. She's just not putting out today at all. Yikes, man. We're going to be sitting here for a little bit. 10.6 mil gold. Lady, I'll spend the first hour rolling these. I don't care. Like, I will roll myself down to, like, no gold, lady. You better stop that shit. I'll literally roll it down to nothing. And dude, that was one of the discussions that people were trying to have. It was like, oh, we don't want to get rid of Chaos Armor. It was like, bro, you guys have no clue how broken shit's gonna be. Like, if you added Chaos Armor into Sanctification, it would have been just absolutely beyond game breaking. Like, we're already hitting pit 140 with Paladin. We would have been at, like, easily 150s. Spiritborn, dude, everything, probably. Oh my God. It would have been insanely broken, bro. But, you know, I like the Chaos Armor too. I wish it stayed kind of too, but we kind of, in a way, with Sanctification, we have it. You just have to gamba super hard to get it, right? Like, to get it this way, it's just really, really hard. Hey, we got +2 righteousness. Ding, that's a pretty damn good looking amulet. So, we're going to temper on guard to all these. Hell yes, dude. Cool. Alright, how many more do we have in the top row to roll? 1, 2, 3. God, dude. I still have 12 more to roll. Eesh. Hey, what's up? What's up, Strange? I'm burping from the pop. I had like 2 sips. I'm already burping. How are you, bud? Yeah, I'm going with roll the cooldown reduction on, or the max life off. Leave the cooldown reduction. One too many times you were acting like a. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do that even, and then we're gonna do cold res off. I mean, we can put it to discipline right away. Pretty GG. Dude, you should see, I have a couple, Zach. I have a few. We're gonna sanctify a bunch of these, so it's like, hopefully one of my really good ones sanctifies well, but... A best offense. I can leave that one too. We'll leave that one for now. I'm gonna roll the max life off of this one. Hey, what's up, Crimson? I already got one Selig. I don't want another one. That's been my one mythic sanctification this season. I do not want another one, please. Well, if I'm playing Barb, it depends on what piece. Because, like, if you get it on boots for Barb, it's, like, amazing. Brick to 3GA Selig? Eesh. It happens. Hey, we got heavyweight on this one. Nice. Nice. Alright, cool. If you guys don't know Mr. Crimson here, he's an amazing friend, another great dude. He's oh, happy birthday. No, that was shit. You did a stream-a-thon. It wasn't your birthday, it was Puppy's. I forgot to say happy birthday. Shit. Yours is this. I knew yours was coming up too, I thought. You said something, but that was Puppy. I forgot to say something too the other day. I'm rolling the res off. I don't even care. I'm rolling that fizz res off. We'll take the other one. Strength, attack speed, riposte. Yeah, but I'm sitting here. You're turning 30 for real. Time to log out of game. Your reflexes crumble. I'm 37, bud. My hands are starting to crumble. My reflexes seem okay. Pretty good. Maybe not good, but you know, decent. My hands are crumbling. They hurt all the time, but yeah, no. Minesweeper and Solitaire from now on. Okay, Mr. Speedrunner. But yeah, if you guys don't know Mr. Crimson here, he's a great dude. Definitely give him a follow. He's very deserving. Very funny. Come on, Ivney. Whatever your name is, stop being mean and give me the passives that we want. I've already spent 1 billion gold. Hey, thank you. Righteousness. These are going actually pretty smooth, to be honest. Movement speed. Come on, heavyweight and righteousness. You know what I've been looking for the whole time. Heavyweight and righteousness. Oh, I'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm like real happy with where I'm at currently. Other than the injury. That's the only thing that's I'm like, ugh. Because I do, like, it kills some of my hobbies, but whatever. Like, my whole life has turned into, like, this type of stuff now, so, like, I'm cool with it. I've come to terms with everything, and now it's just, like, I've changed hobbies now to, like, different things, so it's just, yeah. And I gotta get better at a couple more things that we're gonna practice even more over the holiday, because I'm gonna take the next 3 days off. This is my last stream until Sunday. I'm gonna stream today and then take 3 straight days. Which is why I decided to stream again today, because I'm going to take 3 straight days off. Which is not very common for me at all. I'll be in the Discord quite a bit, but I'll be hanging out with the family as much as I can, and then whenever they're not around or too busy doing whatever the hell, then I will be in the Discord and hanging out, working on stuff. Come on. Come on. Alright, you know what? We're going to switch Ammies because you're being mean on that one. Because we got a bunch more to go. What do we want to do on this one? Let's roll the cooldown reduction off of this one. Leave crit chance. Or we roll the crit chance off of this one. Let's roll the crit chance off of this one. We can use cooldown on everything. You can do Undercity. If anyone, yeah, I mean, you could try doing that. I don't know, like, if I want to do any more, man. We did, like, 40-something keys the other day, and now I've got, like, another 65 keys, because I got a whole bunch more this morning. I was waking up and I was drinking coffee and hanging out, talking to the family, and just farming passively while I was talking to them. And yeah, too many of those damn things, man. Too many. Yeah. I don't have over 100 yet, but I got 60 something of them where I'm like, I'm done with them, dude. I am annoyed with those things. You get too many of them. After you get to 4 and 5, it's just unreal. But I can't get any mythic pranksters, which is whatever at this point. Come on, give me heavyweight of righteousness to 2. Come on, you know you want to. No. One more. 2 more. 3 more. No? Okay. So we're gonna swap. You didn't want to roll the 2, so we're gonna do this one and go lightning res off. Strength, max life, fortitude, yeah. Righteousness or heavyweight again, man. On like every amulet. Not yet. I'm gonna play Necro, I think, but I'm not positive. Shit. I hit the wrong button there. I didn't see what that passive was because I hit the wrong button. That was good. But yeah, I'm gonna play Necro. If it's some materials, I mean, I haven't been running them just because we haven't had time, man. Like we've had no time to basically do anything but like boss and like glyph leveling, basically the world boss rotations, treasure breaches, and like the constant rotation of everything. But basically boss mats. That's how I got to 285. And I've been sitting at Asmodan and then going back to bosses and Asmodan and bosses and leveling glyphs for the different builds because I'm also putting together a bunch of different builds. Come on, dude. No righteousness or... Aha, heavyweight. Thank you. This one's got heavyweight, so we'd want to roll off the faith on kill to righteousness specifically on this one. Oh man, we went through 2 billion gold now, almost 2 billion. It's not really that bad yet. There's 1 righteousness. I probably should have put that on it, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Fuji? How are you, bud? You home with me. You did some sanctification? Hey, congrats, Gothica. That's awesome. The 100 is so good. Like, people, I don't think are realizing how good Pit 100 is this season. It's really good. That's why I was thinking maybe if I just do Pit 100 on each class, I'll be happy there. Because the pits are not that easy this season. They're kind of crazy. Alright, we're going to leave that one how it is now. Resource off of this one. To heavyweight or righteousness. Come on. That is the evade build right there. I've got the Panduit build, and then right now we're working on, like, honestly, an amulet for, like, any of the builds. Faith on kill. You wanted the link too? Yeah, dude, that one's really good. I like that evade build, man, so much. It's like... I went back and went over it again. It's like... I think min-max to the point where, other than sanctifications, it's not really going to get any better. I could be wrong, but I don't... Maybe a little bit more cooldown just so you had perma evade, but other than that... Hey, what's up, Swinery? You don't, like... I didn't want to get the perma evade. I, like, prefer the Thunder Spike weaving, I think, over the perma evade. Just due to the fact you can get more damage and put other tempers in and lose the cooldown reduction. And I think that's worth it. but I could be wrong. But how are you, buddy? The man himself, Mr. Swinery. If you guys don't know Swinery, he's also a great friend, good dude, very deserving. Give up the movement on this. Of the follow, he's definitely another great dude. He does Sork, mostly Sork. He's also been Paladin maining, because everybody is Paladin maining. If you're not, well, I feel bad, because Paladin's amazing. Faith on kill again. We don't want these. We don't want these. Come on. It's not immortal, but it is almost. Until you get to a certain point, it pretty much is. You can't really die. If you set it up right, you pretty much can't die. Oh, man. So much re-rolling. I probably should have put best offense on it, but I really want heavyweight or righteousness. Come on. I should slow down though too, because I've been going quick. Fortitude. Come on. Come on. Hit fortitude. Or heavyweight or righteousness, please. Come on. Heavyweight or righteousness, please. Come on. You're playing T4 without issues. I don't think. I mean, yeah, it can be very easy to get together. That is true, right? Like, it can be very easy to get together. Well, I didn't roll all of them. I still got 2 more to actually roll, so we'll try and roll these last 2 at least. And then I'll go back over them. Righteousness or heavyweight? But I agree with that. Like, Paladin is extremely tanky, especially comparatively. I mean, this season, it's like, comparatively to the other classes, it's real tanky. But the auras are also, like, pretty crazy, so. Come on. Life on hits. Cracking the armor. Come on. Riposte. Come on, heavyweight or righteousness on everything. Come on, come on. No. Ifni, you need to be nicer to me. I spend a lot of money here. You're supposed to be nicer than this, lady. Come on. You know you want to give me the good stuff. Where are you hiding them good passives? Come on, lady. Alright, now you at least have a passive on you, and then this one. Okay, well, there we go. Now you guys all have passives on you. I went through a lot of mats there, so how much is it going to take me to temper on guard onto all these and hopefully hit the 3 on all of them? Come on, 3. 3. +3 on guard. +3. Give me the GAs. Oh shit, wrong button again. You gotta love doing that. Come on. +3. Use that. Come on, +3. +3. +3. +3. Hey, Merry Christmas, Bother. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be a great Christmas for everybody. Come on, give me the +3s. I'm gonna spend a lot of time on the vendors today, it looks like, guys. I mean, I am rolling a lot of amulets. I'm not really surprised. Come on, you're gonna do it soon, right? Don't make me keep burning all my scrolls. Come on, there we go. Alright, now. +3. +3. +3. +3. +3. +3. Come on. Shit. Throw them all in, and then defense, back to on guard. Come on, +3. +3. Come on, show me some love. +3. It's gonna happen soon, so I'm gonna go one by one now. Cause it's gonna happen soon. Cetus is gonna be kind. She's being mean, so Cetus is gonna be nice, right? That's what it is. She's being mean, Cetus is gonna be nice. You're not gonna make me burn all my scrolls. Come on. Fine. No, on guard's a passive. Oh man, this is gonna take a second, guys. Come on. Come on. Oof. No, just one again. Okay, well then, you know. No, just one again. Okay, well. Come on. Alright, we'll spend a few of them again. We're at 500, so hopefully... And then I hit it on the next one. You see, that's why sometimes I don't like putting in all of them and resetting it multiple times, because then you'll hit it on, like, the next roll. It's like, dang it, I just wasted, like, 5 scrolls on that. You may have noticed Paladin and Spirit both have access to Resolve and a few overlapping mechanics with coming skill tree works. I wouldn't be surprised to see passes moving to the Paragon ports. Yeah, dude, I saw that too. That I was like, ugh. It was a bit weird. Because Resolve doesn't work this. Like, there's one aspect or something. Was it an aspect? Or was it the? It's like the Resolve doesn't work on both of them. It only technically works on one, which is kind of funny. You're gonna test an 85? Good luck on that, Fuji. You got it. So yeah, it would be interesting to see that, Crimson. I think you might be right with that one, that they might be moving some stuff to Paragons. I'm not positive on that, but they definitely might be. Because it's looking like some interesting, like you said, overlapping stuff, where I was like, that is very interesting. Okay, there's on guard on that one. Alright, on guard on this. Come on. +3. +3. Come on, +3s. Shit. It's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I go back to the defensive. Come on. A +3, of course. +3. Wasted a couple scrolls there, don't care. Got the +3. Alright, and then we'll go this way. On guard. Come on, +3. +3. +3. I thought I had another scroll. Wait. This one. +2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Screw it. I'll just do all of them because I want to just roll multiple times until I get to 3. Come on, 3. If I waste some, whatever. Come on. 3. 3. 3? There it is. And then this one, on guard. Come on. +3. You would love to see a Paragon rework be closer to what they were thinking about in Alpha. I wasn't around for Alpha, so there's +3 on that one. Come on, +3. Let's do this early on all of them. Just go through. +3 on guard on all of them. Come on, Cetus. Thank you. Cetus, be nice to me, please. Keep being nice to me, sir. Come on. Hey, thank you. Come on. I like being able to choose tempers a lot. I know that. It's so much easier, and then you just can like sit here and re-roll and re-roll and re-roll. Except frankly, the size of Paragon boards, 300 nodes, but only like 5 legendary and 20 roads. Okay. 20-inch notable. I mean, Crimson, did you see the trailer and the Sork tree? The Sork tree preview? So that there's 7 different choices off of each skill. Bro, there's literally 7 choices off of each skill. So like Paladin having 3 choices for each skill is just like a taste of what we're getting for the skill tree. There's going to be 7 choices off of each skill. So like the depth that we're about to get next expansion is going to be bonkers. Like, dude, that's why people were like, we're going to have more skill points. And it's like, yeah, we're going to need more skill points. They didn't leak it. They put out a trailer and they like previewed the Sork tree in the trailer, and people caught it because it was like a little snippet they showed in it, and it was like, oh, okay. And it's pretty funny because you can see, like I said, 7 choices off of each skill. It was like, dude, if they do 7 choices off of each skill, like all the classes are going to be way more intricate. Like, it's going to take more time to learn each class. They're going to be way just more in-depth in general. You're going to have to kind of main classes more. Not going to be forced to, but, like, it's somewhat going to be harder to play more than one because you're going to have so much more intricacy to each class. Like, I'm excited, man. That's why I've been just like, hey, keep faith in the game, man. They're moving in the right direction, and the stuff that they're showing is, like, big news. Okay, they're all to 3 except for the last 5. This is going really quick on this. Yeah, big wows, dude. Big wows. That's why that new one... Let me pull it up and double check. Yeah. Let me see here. Let me full screen... Web videos, Windows capture, properties... Here you go. What is that, bud? Here, let me go in slow motion. What is this? What? There's shit everywhere, bro. And if that's the case, and they do that to every class, I don't know, man. And they even have it. It's just gonna be insane, dude. It's gonna be insane. I don't know if they showed anything else after that, but I don't think there was, other than the cubes coming back. It was just like that main Sork skill tree though, where it exploded like that, and you're just seeing like all these. There's four passes, more passes, passes. It's like, dude, there's so much. Yeah, I don't know. So that is insane. So yeah, dude, it looks pretty wild how many choices are in there. Where I was like, ooh, this could be very interesting if they do this to every class, right? Because that's a lot more passives and like choices for everything. Like even dude, Paladin's super strong. There's that. On guard again. On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard. Dang it. Okay. I'm okay now. Come on. On guard. +3. +3. Come on, see this. But yeah, no, dude, it's gonna be interesting to see like what's coming with that. Like I said, if they do that to every class, it's gonna be insane. Because that alone is gonna add to the game big time, and it's gonna make it way more to memorize, way more to learn, and then just make every class more fun. Because the possibilities will be like obviously way more wild and endless, which is just better all around. Come on, +3. Dude. Can I even... Wait, this is 751. Wait a minute. Can I even 750? I don't know if I can 7 +3 the 750s. That's right. Shit. I might not be able to on the 750s. I forgot about that. And force the GA. Shit. So I just want to +2 these. That's right. Forgot about that. I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm sitting there just blasting scrolls. Yeah, so it's +2 on those. That's right. Alright, so hit +2. +2. I almost forgot about that. I was just going to sit there and blast scrolls for a minute. Like, that would have been good. +2. Alright. Right? Because now we have it on all. I'm going to masterwork all the ones that actually hit the good passives now. Right? Because we got +2 heavyweight. Fine. Probably heavyweight. Not strength. Heavyweight. No, you want to hit heavyweight for me. Come on. Thank you. This one hit not a good one yet. This one did not hit heavyweight yet. Did not hit righteousness or heavyweight. This one can be masterworked because it did. That's fine. It did not hit +2 to righteousness. It hit righteousness, but not +2. This one did, so then we just want to masterwork it to righteousness. Come on, righteousness. No, righteousness. Come on. Come on. I mean, iron sharpens iron isn't bad, but I'd rather hit righteousness. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. And then this one only hit +1, so we're going to wait. That was best offense, not righteousness or heavyweight. This one hit heavyweight, so we can masterwork it. I'm going to shoot for those on pretty much all these, like I was saying, because that's what I would want on the majority of them. There's that. Nice. This one hit +2 to righteousness, so we can masterwork to righteousness. Cool. We need to hit +2 to heavyweight on that. We'll go back and reroll. Alright, masterwork to heavyweight. Dude, if any of these hit, I'm going to be so happy. And then I have like 3 more in my inventory to roll too, which is so cool. Because if I end up hitting any good sayings, I have a great amulet to roll. Thank you. to run with. We want to hit righteousness on that before we masterwork. That one's heavyweight before we masterwork. Righteousness or heavyweight before we masterwork. This one hits. I'd rather have the righteousness on it. No, because I hit crack in the armor and then best offense. So, alright, I want to try and finish rolling the rest of these. Dang. It's still a lot to roll. Alright, +2 to heavyweight or righteousness. We're at 9.5 billion, so I didn't use that many resources yet. And I'm still at 56,000. I used almost 10,000 souls, though. Come on. Heavyweight or righteousness. Come on. One of the two, +2. One of the two, +2. One of the two, +2. Come on. You know you wanna. Ifni, come on, don't make me spend all my gold, lady. I'll sit here and roll for another 20-30 minutes, for sure. Like, I don't care. I gotta get me a good amulet. This is how it's gonna happen. Come on. Come on, lady. Dude, you're not being nice today. That's just all there is to it. Come on. I have the resources. Give me what I would like. Please. Thank you. Nasty woman. Come on. Come on, nasty woman. Give me what I want. Come on, come on, come on. It's taking too long. On Christmas Eve. Be nice to me. It's Christmas Eve. Come on. Righteousness or heavyweight? Come on. It'd have to be heavyweight on this one. So +2 to heavyweight, please. Come on. Yep. Alright, iron sharpens iron. I might even just leave that one, because iron sharpens iron is multiplicative crit damage, so it's like whatever. Alright, roll this discipline off. Come on. That one depends on how much resources I have after I get a decent roll on these other ones, because there was still a bunch more to re-roll. Come on, heavyweight or righteousness? You got 99 in 6 minutes? Nice. What's up, Dragula? How are you, buddy? Merry Christmas. How are you, though? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. If you guys don't know Dragula here, he's another D4 streamer that's always hanging out in the community and doing things. Being cool. Hey, J Skills is also here. What's up, guys? Hopefully you're all doing fantastic. Spending time with the family. Come on, man. Come on, man. You got another cast for your finger? Hey, what's up, He-Man? Merry Christmas. Like, you use the tip of it? Oh, that's good. It's going great. Going great, man. Spent some time with the family, hung out a little bit, got ready, did some stuff, and then now I've just been on here. I've been setting up to sanctify amulets, but the vendors aren't being too nice today. We're starting off kind of annoying with the vendors, but you guys know how the vendors can be, right? They take forever. I've actually had quite a bit of luck considering that I'm trying to roll 21, well, 22, 24 amulets. Hi, Jay. So considering what I'm rolling, I've actually had some good luck, but it's taking a little longer than I would have liked just because I don't want to sit here forever. I just want to go sanctify them. So now I'm like, give me the rolls I want. I'm fantastic, man. How are you? Like, please. Please, 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 please. Please stop it. Because I have a bunch to roll, so I'm just like, I just want to move on. Give me what I want, lady. But yeah, other than that, I'm fantastic. Exactly. It's Christmas. Holiday season, man. About to have some great food again all for the next 3 days straight. Like, this is the last stream until Sunday, so I'm going to take a 3-day vacation and just kind of chill with the family and relax around the house and do some stuff here. So that'll be fun. I'm going to reprogram StreamerBot at some point. Or at least try to. Avoid the nog. I don't drink, so I will be fine there. Don't want no nog, don't want nothing. Hey, what's up, Nasty? How are you, bud? Yeah, some of these just do not want to roll to righteousness or heavyweight, man. This one's got to hit heavyweight. It just does not want to hit. Oh no, this one's either one. It doesn't want to hit either. Ugh. Come on, lady. Only Belial was longer to kill at the end of 85. It took me more time to finish it, but somewhere. It's. I mean, there's just more HP, right, on all the mobs as you go higher. And they start to take longer to chop down because they have a lot more HP. Like, I've been pushing 119s, and the 119s are kind of brutal now. At least on the build that I'm on. The Judgment build, I should be able to do like a 125 to 130 right away. Pretty much. But, we're gonna see. I have to get a good amulet. I mean, there's not really bricks, man. It depends on which ones you're talking about, Zoro. Hey, what's up, Looney? How are you? I mean, there's only really one outcome that's a brick, dude. And that's it. So it's like, there's not really bricks this season nearly as much as people are saying. Like, you can say something bricked, but it didn't brick. It's just didn't hit something that you necessarily want. You're still 90% of the time gaining something in some way. So it's like, you're using Wing Strike? Nice, nice. I mean, Judgment's... I'm on Wing Strike. I'm pushing 119 with Wing Strike, bud. Because that's what Panduit is. That's the build that I made, is Panduit. And it's, I'm on 119. I can get better gear and definitely push to, like, 123-ish, probably. I don't know what... Like, how much higher than that would be. It depends on Sancts. If I get good Sanctifications. The Divine Gifts... If you're talking about Asmodan, Zoro... Because that one in particular is the hardest to level. You would want to do normal difficulty. And on normal, you would roll to... yeah, I saw it, Gino. You'd want to do that on normal, and it takes like, I don't know, a little over 3 hours to take it from like 2.5, 3 to 5. You can kill Asmodan, the world boss, like instantly. So, you know, survival. Yeah, oh, dude, Shaco's very good. Very good, Strange. Just a second on it. Yeah, I mean, if you do that, you're bricking stuff. I mean, I've got most of it done already, Jay. I've been doing this since I started stream. Setting up these amulets, I've been literally doing this since I started stream. It's so crazy, dude. I'm doing that already, but... Yeah, dude, that is the fastest. Yeah, no, it's been taking a while, bro. Dude, I've used... 3 billion gold already. 3 billion gold. I will, worst comes to worst, put some of these away. Because, like, if you look, I already masterworked all the ones that already hit. So, like, I already hit on this one. It's really not bad. I hit on this one. It's not bad. I hit on this one. It's not bad for heavyweight or righteousness. So, we're on, you know, decent passives on all these already. This one. This one. So, it's like, I'm going to go and roll and sanctify all these ones that are already masterworked, and a lot of them hit, and now I'm trying to get the +2 to either heavyweight or righteousness on all these others before I go and sanctify. Plus I still have 3 more that I'm going to go sanctify that are already in here. These ones are insane though. Cracking the armor, fortitude, on guard, like really good. I need to re-roll cracking the armor on this too. This one needs to get re-rolled as well actually. And then, yeah, same thing with this. This needs to hit heavyweight, but it's already got iron sharpens iron, so got a lot of amulets that I'm trying to roll, like I said. But like iron sharpens iron isn't bad. The best offense I'd rather have righteousness or heavyweight. Yeah, crazy though, dude. Crazy amulets that I've been trying to roll, but I've been spent a lot of gold on all this, and then when I go to sanctify them, finally, it's gonna be funny. Cause welfare gear, audience feeds him fortunes. That's another thing. I push with like no good gear, but that is kind of true. But hey, you know what, dude? He's still very good at the game, and that's undeniable. So because you still, even with the best gear, you still got to play it. What's up, Nox and Zixers? What's going on, buddies? Because it's you still got to, you know, do it, man. And those higher pits are just a nightmare this season, man. Absolute nightmare. But yeah, no, I've been feeding people gear instead of feeding myself gear. I've been feeding gear to people. And now I finally, today and yesterday, was doing a whole bunch of the stuff that I would normally give away. I ended up cleaning up my inventory by sanctifying and masterworking and doing a ton of stuff. Because I was like, alright, why not? I had all these amulets I was going to give away. Instead, today, I was like, alright, I'm going to sanctify them, see if I get lucky and hit something. Because usually I just give everything away. But my inventory was getting ridiculous, so I was like, you know what? Let's spend some of this crazy amount of gold to re-roll some stuff and then sanctify everything and see if we get lucky, because I need to trash some stuff in my inventory. Because I have 3 loot characters that are full on gear right now, so it's like, I have to do something to clean up. Do you have any Paladin pants? Maybe. All I've been playing is Paladin. Yeah, it was this one. Come on, heavyweight or righteousness? Come on. But I've been having a blast on all of it, so come on. Although it is taking a lot of resources to reroll. Holy cow. But I've also been never big on trading or anything in the game. Like, I don't want to, like, take gear from people. And then also, if I'm going to write guides for you guys, I want to test and use, like, not great gear. And then if you guys get good gear, you can outdo me easily. I can tell you, like, what the best stats will be. Even if I don't have the best stats on everything, I can tell you what most of the time is going to be the best. So it's like, I'll put that in the guides, but I'm not going to put on like insane stuff. And if you guys see me with insane stuff, you know it's like, hey, he earned the shit out of that, because you guys know how much I play. I almost play too much. You guys know that too. I'm gonna leave Iron Sharpens Iron on those and just, I think I should just leave them. Because that's still multiplicative crit damage and it's taking too much to roll everything. Multiplicative crit damage is still good. I mean, I would like to have the heavyweight, but I think Iron Sharpens Iron's good enough. I'm spending way too much gold. I'm already down, like I said, 3.5 billion. I'm gonna end up rolling. I still got like 10 more to roll to get decent on. So it's like if I don't go back and start re-rolling some of these others, I'm gonna run out of gold to see. Yeah, come on, heavyweight or righteousness or even Iron Sharpens Iron on any of them. Those three I'd be cool with. Hey, there we go. Righteousness, there we go. So now that one's done. And this one's be heavy weights or righteousness, right? Yeah, cause it's got iron sharpens iron, so it'd have to be heavyweight or iron or righteousness. Come on. Come on, Ifni, be nice to me. Be nice today. Dude, also, I think the resources this season have been a little bit kind of crazy where, like, if I don't spend them, I'm going to max out on everything, too. Which is kind of ridiculous, to be honest. It's a little overtuned to where you have the ability to just torch everything into all this. Sanctify, like, you guys saw I did 100 and, what, 60 sanctifications yesterday or something, almost? It was over 150. And now we're going to do a chunk of amulets. Oh, yeah, I have 2 more mythics to do today, too. Forgot about that. When we go and do these amulets, I have a couple mythics to do as well. Like a Shroud and a Starless, maybe? Completely forgot about those. Come on. Heavyweights or righteousness. Come on. I don't want to keep playing slot machine on the vendor, man. I do want to play the game, you know? This part is the least enjoyable for me. I like the actual gameplay. Yay. Oh, man. Like, they let us pick our masterworking and our tempering. Like, why would they not end up just letting us choose this? Like, I don't... And then not only did they not let us choose this, they diluted the pool further, which is like... Oh, fuck, man. This one fucking system, dude. We complained about everything, and then they fixed half of it. Like, this is the one thing that I didn't understand, is they went through all the time to fix masterworking and tempering, and then they just left this the way that it was. It's like, dude. And then they diluted it with more rolls in here, man. And it's even worse. Like, yeah, we have the resources, but again, I don't want to sit here and just roll infinitely like an absolute knob just sitting here for hours, dude. This shit is annoying as hell. I'm leaving iron sharpens iron on that one. I need to hit heavyweight or righteousness on this one. Yeah, I've got Eom for you. I do. Because I would love to just go play the game, but instead I'm sitting here just blasting. It's like, dude, I would pay happily like $1 billion per roll, even like 500 million, whatever the hell, dude, just to get the exact one that I want and save the time of sitting here endlessly. Because we spend enough time in vendors already, and this like one thing is so bad. Condemn size and no on the boots. Arbiter duration to build stacks is the win. Took me 100%. What's up, Connor? Merry Christmas. Yeah, no, you want arbiter duration for sure, 100%, and you want to crit it so that it's easier to keep up. I've even been critting it on the masterwork. Seriously, over other stuff, so you get the 100% duration addition instead of the 70. Like, it makes it so much easier to manage. But that extra 30%, oh yeah, 100%. The extra 30% is huge. Shit. Come on, man. All my life. Oh yeah, dude. Like I said, I noticed a huge difference. I put it onto the guide for Wing Strike, and like I said, I'm clearing 119. I can definitely clear 119. I was playing like crap yesterday. I'll probably get it today if we try. It's either that or I'm gonna swap to Judgment because I did put Judgment in, but I wanted to get an amulet for Judgment before I swapped. Bro. You got 125 when you switch to duration for Judgment? Or what? Yeah. Yeah, dude. I switched to Lacuna. I have it in the thank you heavyweight finally. I have Lacuna in yeah. Yeah, I have his in the armory. So we're gonna play that now that I have it. So we want +2 on that one. We got that one to righteousness already. So this one needs to hit +2. Come on. Heavyweights. Right? Because you already have righteousness? No. So it needs to hit +2 heavyweight or righteousness. One of the two. Come on. We're at the 5 billion point, man. Or no. 4 billion point. You're not being nice to me. Let me masterwork these others that I just finished, right? Because we had this one at... Yeah, I said I was going to leave Iron Sharpens Iron. And I'm going to hit Iron Sharpens Iron on this and just leave it. Because I'm not going to keep re-rolling mats infinitely, man. It takes too much. Iron Sharpens Iron. Iron Sharpens Iron. I'm only at 160 Neathrin too, because I used like 400 yesterday. Or almost 400 yesterday, so... Iron Sharpens Iron, not cracking the armor. Thank you. Iron Sharpens Iron, yes. There we go. Righteousness. Oh, I didn't masterwork it at all. Nope. Righteousness, please. Righteousness. Come on. Righteousness. Hey, what's up, Crush? We're gonna hit heavyweight on this one. Thank you. We're gonna hit heavyweight on this one. Thank you. You got less than 50. You get it from, yeah, treasure breaches and all kinds of stuff. It's a little bit rare right now, and I think that's going to get upped. I can't swear on it, but I think that the Neathrin's going to get upped. I think the drop rates are getting upped a little. Don't swear or hold me to that. Alright, iron sharpens iron or righteousness on this. I'm going to go to iron sharpens iron on this one. Because righteousness only has one rank. The one rank to it's probably not as... Well, either one. Whichever one it hits first, I guess. There we go. I gotta re-roll that one still. That one still. That one still. That one still. Damn, dude. We're getting there. We're getting there. It says you're bottlenecked on restoration scrolls. Really? Dude, I'm still, even after yesterday and today, I'm still at almost 500. I've been hearing Neathrin's the only thing that people are actually bottlenecked on and having none. That scrolls even aren't too bad, but yeah, I'm at almost 500, so I've burned so many yesterday too. It's ridiculous. No hordes at all, man. I've been doing just bosses and bosses and bosses and bosses and bosses on just dumb rotation. They get to the point where I'm like kind of annoyed with doing bosses and whatnot. It's been kind of boring, to be honest. I have said it. I don't know if I'm gonna play hardcore this season due to the fact that like I don't like the rotation for leveling, and I don't know if I feel like re-leveling all the way back up. Like the hordes almost feel like a waste of time this season because you can get Obdicite and everything else just easier doing everything else with the powers. We're getting so much resources that you don't need to do it pretty much. It's like legitimately a waste of time. Roxy ran out of scrolls? Really? So I don't know, maybe other people are having issues. I've just been blasting. Like I've played a ton. So like you guys got to remember I've played over 150 hours already. So that is a good chunk of it, and why? And then in the past few days, I started just slamming all the mats. Like I really wasn't re-rolling a ton of stuff or like constantly doing anything. I was just playing with like decent gear. Most of it was kind of trash, and now I've got like decent gear on, and I've just been playing with it again. Cause I'm not like super picky on getting crazy shit. So, and I'm still viewing sanctification as like a bonus. Come on. Come on, give me what I want, lady. You're being annoying today. I just want to finish. Heavyweight and righteousness, come on. I want to go and sanctify and play the game. This is getting annoying. Fortitude. It's funny because they didn't even adjust the price on this either. So it's like they legitimately just didn't. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I find this part extremely boring. Like, especially when it comes to like testing. You don't even look at 750s? Oh, you should, man. They are better than the 8s if you can pull like a double or triple passive onto them. They are possibly better than your 8s. I'm sure it will, Gino. I just can't believe they didn't. Like, I'm kind of in shock still that they changed tempering and masterworking, like I said, and they didn't change this. Like, and we have to sit here for just like a unforeseen amount of time just rolling stuff, you know what I mean? Like, we know exactly what we want and we just can't. Thank you. Instead we sit here and just mindlessly roll, and then if we don't get it, we're just like, oh well, that sucks. Go back and get more mats and try to get it again. Like, it's so wild, dude. Where I'm like, bro. I mean, the GA thing I get, but it's the mindless sitting here and rolling. Like, it takes away. Like, all right, so my biggest thing and takeaway for this season, right, is the gameplay loop is really good, right? And it feels like really good on the gameplay loop. I get that, Swinery, but the RNG is all the sanctification now. And, like, the gameplay loop feels good, but then I gotta sit here and mindlessly roll for something that I don't want to roll. Like, and then if you, like, you want to up the price, that's fine, but, like, make us pay for it, and then we have to actually go get the resources. You know what I mean? Like, that's the RNG, is the gear. Like, this doesn't feel like RNG because, like, it's not part of gameplay. I'm just sitting here at a vendor, like, click, 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 click. Like, I like the RNG when I'm getting loot, but when I sit here and just click and click and click, this doesn't feel good to me because I'm not playing a game. It's like, dude, I don't want to sit here and, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to me. But when I'm playing the RNG side of, like, loot, love it, dude. Love it. This side and, like, sanctification, love it. People are saying it sucks, and I'm like, I love it. This, nah, dude, because I'm not actually playing the game at all. And when I'm back in town, it's like I just want to slam what I want onto the loot that I got lucky enough to get, and then go and sanctify it and see if I actually get lucky. I don't want to sit in the vendors for, like, because these amulets, they can take you 20, 30, 40 minutes to roll, and it's like, bro, not only that, you burn all your mats, your gold and everything, so it's like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like, and then it's not even, when, like, really, when you think about it too, it's not even RNG, because you have the ability to just sit here and beat the hell out of it until you actually get what you want, you know what I'm saying? So it's not even RNG, it's literally just sitting here mindlessly dumping mats till you get what you want. So this isn't even RNG. This is, I'm going to get what I want. How much is it going to fucking cost me? That's really what it is. And that's not even RNG. That's why I think it's annoying. And, like I said, the gameplay loop this season's really good, but then this just, like, interrupts it and makes it feel really not good again. Because exactly what we want is in there. It's not, like I said, RNG, because we can get it at some point, but we have to just sit here and pound a button over and over till we get it. So, I don't know. I get it. Like, sanctification's not the same. Like, you have, well, it kind of is, but you can also, like, people are saying, trash your loot, which isn't really true either with sanctification, but I hope they keep or bring back. Yeah, dude, I do too. I like sanctification a lot. But that's what I mean by this. Like, the sanctification's like a one and done. It locks in your stuff. If you get lucky, you get lucky. If you don't, you don't. It's not, like, taking forever. That's the main thing about this. Sitting in the menus for very long periods of time. So it's like, bro. Yeah, there's that one thing that can replace your affixes that's technically bricking, but other than that, you're not really bricking anything. Even if you only hit, like, a few levels of quality or whatnot, you're still gaining some stats and whatnot. It's just not, like, anything special. Alright, we got heavyweight, finally. No righteousness, no +2, but we got heavyweight. Come on, righteousness, +2. No, you don't want to do this for me. What about this one? We'll just +2. Come on. Swap amulets. I'm at 6.8 bill now. Come on, man. Come on, man. I just... Fucking damn it. See, and that's the other thing, dude, because you get into this fucking loop and you get annoyed because you're like, I just have to sit here. I hate this fucking thing. I literally hate this fucking system so fucking much, bro. Literally, because I get annoyed and I start rolling too fast. I hate this fucking system, bro. I hate this fucking system, dude. Just let me choose it and pay a fucking 500 million, bro. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking trash, bro. Like, it's so bad, dude. Like, Absolute just fucking... And every time I sit for this long in here, I get fucking pissed. Every single time. Like, it does not feel good, and I get pissed literally every time I sit in this fucking vendor, bro. Every time I sit in this bitch, I get so pissed, dude. But it's a necessary part of the game, so you need to do it. Yay. Like, this is the... I really hate it, bro. I hate it so much. It's just a terrible design to throw, like... It's terrible design, period. It's still necessary for casual on a lot of stuff. Because you have to have certain stats on some builds in order to get to certain thresholds. So it's still, like, necessary, even for casuals. Bro. But like I said, the main thing that really got to me this season is they diluted it even more, where I'm like, bro, so you know we don't like sitting here endlessly and doing this, and then you're going to dilute the pool even more and put, like, fucking life per second, life on kill, and all this shit back in. It's like, dude. So now there's, you know, how many choices in here that are possible. And then I don't care what they say now. Like, even if they say it's not weighted, it is so heavily weighted to the top half of these choices to not hit passives. It is so heavily weighted against these passives, it's not even fucking funny, bro. There's like 12 of them in there, and they never hit. You can't even argue that they're not weighted at this point. Like, I've rolled too many things to, like... I would just laugh if I was told that they weren't weighted away from the passives. Literally. I would just be like, yeah, that's nope, not true. 1000% they are weighted away from the passives. Like, there's just as many passes almost as the other choices, but you never fucking hit passives. Okay, so you're telling me it's basically 50-50 for passives, but like 90% of the time you don't hit a passive choice. Like, the fuck? Is aspect of charge flash offensive, passive? Is aspect of charge flash offensive? Or passive? What do you mean? I don't remember which aspect that is. Charge flash. It's like, is that a Sork one? Because I was gonna say, I don't even know. It's like off the top of my head, man. I don't know that one. And the way he worded it, yeah, I was gonna say, the way he worded it's kind of funny. So it's like, okay. Oh, there you go. Swinery answered, because I was like, off the top of my head, I don't know which pass or which aspect that is. Come on, some of the $20 treasure breaches? No. I ran a ton of treasure breaches this morning. I'm good. I ran like 10 of them this morning solo. I'm good. I had 20 something of them in my stash. And I was trying to clean my stash and literally ran a bunch of them. I ran all the escalation ones because they take too long on stream to run the escalation ones. So I ran all those ones this morning and just blasted the hell out of them really quickly. It's pretty much must have for the Isadoras. It's one of those. That'd be why I haven't played that one. You don't have it yet? Call me Bad Company. I can't deny. This is insane though, dude. Now we're at the 5 billion point that I've spent. It was 4 billion, now we're at the 5 billion point. Alrighty. Maybe this one wants to roll. Does this one want to roll, please? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bro. I want to play the game. You want to run Pally now? Dude, it's a ton of fun. Hey, iron sharpens iron. I'll take it. There's one more done. Alright, now, will you hit something? Either righteousness or heavyweight +2, please. +2 on one of them, please. It's best offense. Come on. That's why they call me. You could, but I've been really heavily leaning into those three. Oh, fucking hell, man. Too many of them to reroll, man. Finally, dude. There's that. This one. Currently around 98. I mean, you can. I've been trying to re-roll them every time I get, like, the ability to roll a few. I've been doing them on stream. It's like, yeah, I could do that one too, but it's not that, because a lot of the builds, I'd want the Holy too. And I specifically want the Holy and Fire multiplier. What's up, Gentle? How are you? Because best, which one was, best was up here, yeah. Because the wall fortified, which is still good, but I want that specifically. But I'm annoyed at Steam right now. No, I put my point on stocking Washington. That's really fun. Isadora feels very sore. Telly. You love it? I'm gonna have to maybe play that one. Isn't that the crackling energy build? Isn't that what that is? The crackling energy build? Isadora's crackling. I haven't been playing Sork nearly as much lately, so you know that. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was gonna play this season. There we go. Now we're on a streak. Give me the stuff early now. Come on. I might even just leave them now too, because I don't care and I'm trying to just get rid. I'm done rolling. I don't want to waste all my gold. But I need to at least hit +2 onto every single one of them. But yeah, I'll probably play that this season. You said it's, but with Oculus? Oh, for like a speed type of variant? Come on. Oh my gosh, bro. Because it is better than nothing, and I might just leave them, like I said, because I'm sick of wasting all my gold at this point. Gotta hit the +2s, though. Onto each of them before I'm willing to do it and sanctify them. So even with the best offense at +2 on them, it's, you know what I mean? It's still got to hit the, yeah. Damn, bro. And then the other thing about the best offense is there's going to be downtime on the best offense as well. Because it's only when fortified, so it's only up if you're fortified. So like you're going to have downtime on best offense over righteousness and heavyweight. Even if it's the same multiplier, there's going to be downtime whenever you're not fortified. So if you take damage at all, you don't have any downtime on holy damage or the other crit damage or vuln damage, you're never not. Well, once you start pit pushing. What's up, Jays? Merry Christmas. How are you, bud? Oh, come on. Bro. You good? Packed all the food, made all dessert. Fucking nice, dude. Oh, they're coming today? Yeah, we usually do it Christmas Eve. We're doing it 2 days after, so we're doing Saturday. So today's like the last day of relaxation, and then 3 days off for all family stuff. So I'm just chilling today and kind of grinding up some more stuff. Kind of. I mean, if you watch some of the pushes, bud, their life is constantly spiking up and down, dude. So, like, it is just constant that you're spiking on some of the builds or just in general once you start pit pushing. So, once you get to that point, you know what I mean? That one's righteousness. That one's +2 now. So this one's already hit. That one, you got what? 2 more to roll. Give me a +2 on this. Come on. And then I'm probably just gonna leave them. Come on. +2 on one of the 3 or 4. And I said it's just this other one, right? That one's +1. I think everything else is +2 now. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Please do this and be done, because I don't want to keep doing this forever. And we're almost done to where I'm going to call it, because I spent almost 6 billion now. And then I just rolled past righteousness. Fucking moron. God, I hate it, bro. Hate it, I hate it. I hate it. Fucking trash, trash, trash. Come on. Come on. I want to just go and masterwork real quick and then sanctify and see if we hit. Come on. Come on. +2 heavyweight, righteousness, or iron sharpens iron. One of the three. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. And then be done and go sanctify. Come on. I got just a tiny bit of master working to do. Come on. Yeah, this part just sucks. Period, dude. We spent an hour and 45 minutes re-rolling and setting up not even an inventory's worth of amulets. So I'm almost at 2 hours into stream, and I literally have done nothing but sit in the vendor and re-roll amulets between tempering, masterworking, and this shit. All I did was slap the aspect on every single one of them and then start this. That's been the whole stream so far, almost 2 hours in. And it's like, we're at 24 amulets, I said, in my inventory. Or, sorry, 23, because there's a trumpet in there, too. So 23 amulets. And it's taken this long to just temper, masterwork, and reroll. Like, sheesh, man. And that's, like, actually really good quick rates, even. Like, when you really think about it. But that's 2 hours that have been just straight up spent in the vendor without any gameplay. What it's like to face it. Now, did you unclog? Nope. Fucking thing. What do you... Just give it to me. I hit the wrong button there twice again. Come on. Ifney, come on, man. This is the last one. Just give me what I want. Let me move the fuck on, because I'm so over this. And give me a +2 on one of these, please. So I can just masterwork and go sanctify. See if we hit something crazy. Come on. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. I don't want the best offense on this one. I should have taken it, but... Because I've got iron. Yeah, these are all... I want at least heavyweight or the other one on this one. Come on, Ifney. Or righteousness. Come on. Just let me have it. Come on, lady. Come on. We're down to under 5 billion gold, so we're at the point of spending 7 billion gold now to roll these. Yeah, Merry Christmas, man. Happy holidays to you all. Come on. Cracking the armor. Heavyweight, righteousness, iron sharpens iron. Come on. One of the 3 plus 2. Conviction. Okay. We're just having one of these days for rolling. Let's take forever. All my gold, lady. All my gold. Take all my gold, lady. Come on. 4.6. Come on. Do I need to go masterwork them all real quick and then come back over here to you real quick? Just give me what I want. Give me what I want, lady. It's the last one. Just give me what I want. +1 again. Gotta love it. Alright, well. Heavyweight. Thank you. Hit iron sharpens. No, iron sharpens. Thank you. Best offense on this one, I guess. Because we're going to leave it on a couple of these. Because I just am not going to keep spending mats endlessly. I've spent enough. I don't want to run out completely. Heavyweight. Come on. That works. That's the one that I'm still... No, that's not the one I'm rerolling. That's down one. So we want righteousness on this one. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Wait, that one's already rolled. It's this one to best offense. Come on, best offense. Come on. Thank you. Best offense, yep. Righteousness on this one. Come on. Come on, righteousness. We're at 133 Neathrin. Alright. Heavyweight or best offense. Either way, preferably heavyweight. Thank you. Then the best offense on this one, or righteousness. Yeah, righteousness on this. It's worth rolling to it. Righteousness, come on. Righteousness, come on. Thank you. Alright, I gotta re-roll that last one right there. All masterwork now. Everything's mastered except for that one amulet that I'm trying to re-roll. Alright, so just 1+2 left, and then I can sanctify. And then I can maybe do some pushes on either Wing Strike or Judgment, because I have Judgment linked in. I just got to do all the other pieces of gear on it and level the glyph. So I might just use Wing Strike to run a few and get warmed up, because I haven't leveled the glyph. So it's like I'll finish that off and get warmed up, because I haven't been playing that much today. Come on. I've been sitting like this in the menus. Come on. Oh, it's the last one. Just let me be done, lady. Just let me be done, lady. Come on. Oh, come on, Knife Knee. Let me be done, lady. Come on, man. Just let me be done. I'm over it. It's the last piece. Let me finish it. Come on, lady. I'm so eager to find out if we get lucky. Hey, what's up, Nest? See if we get lucky on these Sanks. That's why I'm like, dude, I'm done. I'm over it. Let's go. I'm really done now. I spent all the gold. I'm over it. Let's go. Come on. I could have taken best offense, I guess. That's the second time I passed it on purpose on this one. I'm like, if I hit best offense again, I'm going to take it. But I'm trying to get heavyweight or righteousness on this one for sure, but... yeah, if it hits +2 to best offense this time, I'm gonna, or first this time, I'm gonna do it again. I'm just gonna take it. I mean, not gonna skip it again. Dude, what the heck was that? Okay, come on. Come on. Time is cooking by, I can tell you that. Hey, what's up, David? Oh yeah, you gotta love the rules. They're putting me to sleep at this point. I'm getting tired from just sitting here rolling. Literally. I start yawning again. It's like, okay, I need another coffee. So by the time we get done and I sanctify, I'm gonna probably end up making a coffee and then start pit pushing. Wake up, run a few, like I said, a few runs to level up the one glyph for judgment, and then I gotta get, I think maybe a few pieces of gear. I could probably just swap some stuff and do it, but I don't know if I have all the aspects with the gear because I've sanctified a lot of stuff. So I may need to get a couple pieces just to swap some stuff around. Big yawn out of nowhere. It's almost Paladin time. Or is it Paladin time for you? Hammer time is what it is. Come on, come on, come on. You can make a pally? Nice. Congrats. You doing that one for your Sorg? I mean, you could. Come on. Come on. I want to be done. That can wait. Let me be done, lady. Wrong amulet. This amulet again. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. I was talking about it, Jays, that I can't believe they changed the tempering and the masterworking on left this the way that it is, where yeah, I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel good as a system, period. Because I don't mind grinding. Like, you guys know, I play the hell out of the game. I don't mind grinding. It's not even about that. This legitimately just doesn't... It's... I don't know. There's no real RNG involved in it. Because, like, with Sanctification, you can't sit here and endlessly reroll. With this, I can sit here and endlessly reroll, so it's literally just, like, banging my head against the wall until I get it. Like, literally, if I run out of gold, I'm going to go sit and run pits, and run pits, and run pits, and run and then I'm going to come back over here and roll, and it's like, I just am at a point where I'm frustrated, dude. I really hate this system, and I cannot believe they changed masterworking the way they did, and then they left this bullshit in the game, like, and didn't change it at all. It's like, dude. And then on top of that, to dilute it even worse, bro, is really what I'm frustrated with. They not only left it the way that it was, they turned around and fucking diluted the pool even worse. Like, and it's a mind-numbingly boring fucking activity that's taking away from the enjoyment of the game. Like, I love the game, I love the gameplay of the game, but this part of it is not fun in any way, shape, or form. Like, it's legitimately taking away from my joy. And I'm just like sitting here going, bro, this is unfucking believable. There's zero RNG involved because I can endlessly roll. Sanctification, you get the one and done. So it's like, that's the RNG in it. If you get lucky, you get lucky. If you don't, you don't. This, it's like, I will sit here and fucking pound it. Give me what I want, bro. Like, I just spent 7 billion fucking gold. Give me what the fuck I want. Like, it just, bro. Like I said, I don't feel like I'm even playing a fucking game, dude. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, bro. Like, I can sit here and look at the list. It's right there in front of me, but it will never fucking pop up. Like, I just don't see how this is a thing. And they change tempering and masterworking in such a positive way and left this just to get shit on. Like, yo, have fucking fun. We know you hate it, but I don't understand, dude. Why change one and not just fix both at the same fucking time? Like, because this system's trash. We all hate it. Just want to play the game. Like, that's it. It's literally what it boils down to. Oh, hey, look, I rolled past it again. I fucking hate it. I hate this system so fucking much, dude. Because I'm frustrated. I rolled past it again. Like, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much, bro. I hate it so fucking much, man. Literally, bro, because it's like I've explained it. There's zero RNG involved in it. Because I can sit here, the fact that I can sit here and re-roll it a billion times means there's 0 RNG. I'll just eventually hit it. It just feels like punishment when they steal all your gold, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it legitimately feels like a punishment when they steal all your gold, and it's like, you fuckers. Like, now I got an improvement that I have to go put back in my stash because you won't just let me put on what I fucking want. Like, dude, yeah, no, it feels like, so it's like you get this RNG of getting a good piece, and then you sit here and you're teased with not being able to use it because you don't have the mats to use it. Like, it. And that's part of it too, is it's like, oh, finally I get this piece, it's an upgrade. Nope, let me sit in the vendor endlessly to fucking roll the one thing I need on it. Like, it's really not RNG, dude. After the, like, you get the good piece, that's the RNG. This part is not fun, no RNG involved. Oh. Especially when, like I was saying earlier, it's also heavily weighted against the passives. You can tell. There's, how many item or choices are in here this season for Paladin right now? 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22 that are not passive. 2, 4, 6. There's 8 that are passive. So there's 30 choices, and you're telling me no matter what, like 90% of the time, we're not hitting even the +2. Not only are we not hitting the passes, but we're not hitting the +2s. They're so heavily weighted against the passives. It's unreal, because most of the time you're hitting bullshit like this. 1 faith, 6. Oh, and then I forgot. Let me rephrase. It's not 30 choices because you have all the ranges. So you can hit 30 choices plus the 244, 272, the 49 to 579. So there's also another, what, 150 choices right here before you get down to these. Yeah. Yeah. It feels like a slap in the face to have added life to hit in here and the life on kill in here and shit too. And then the ranges on those as well. It almost feels like a slap to the face, man. You had a 110 strength on a piece of gear and 110 was an option. Dude, that's another thing that's super annoying when you can re-roll right back to the same one. Like, I already have righteousness. If it hits righteousness again, they should have left it like it was in PTR. If it hits +1 righteousness again, I can click on it and it'll roll up to +2. That would have saved so much of a fucking headache on so many of them, because then at least you see the right passive, you click on it, and then you at least get the +1 again that you shouldn't be able to fucking roll. You can at least make it roll up to the +2, but instead they change that, and it's like, dude, the fuck, man? You literally just made it even, like, come on, man. You added, it's, yeah, I don't get it, man. The fact that they added to it to dilute it more and then did that type of shit too, is like, you guys suck for that. Like, that was such a good thing. And now it's just, like I said, I feel like I'm just being robbed right now. I've spent almost 8 billion gold at this point. Never mind scratch. I've spent 8 billion gold at this point. And I still have another one to sanctify, master work and sanctify all of them. Sanctify doesn't cost gold, at least. The time is the main one too, right? Because that's what I was saying earlier, is like, you're taking so much time away from the gameplay to sit here and do this. Like, I've spent 2 hours of my stream now doing this, over 2 hours. We're at 2 hours and 7 minutes to roll 24 amulets. 23 or whatever it is in there. Yeah, 23 amulets. And it took 2 hours, over 2 hours, to set them up and roll them. Insane, dude. And then if I do run out of gold... Yeah. Yeah. That'll be real fun. Bro, come on. Oh, come on. If I leave this one at +1, it's going to be the one that hits a good sanctification. I guarantee it. Come on, do it. Thank you. Fucker, I'll just leave heavyweight on it. Jeez, we're done. I don't even care. Just masterwork, hit heavyweight. You wiener. Cetus, you better be nice to me. Just do it, man. I'm done and over it. Hit heavyweight. Thank you. Jeez, alright. Where's those 2 mythics that I had, or whatever? Where are they? I had mythics somewhere to roll, too. No clue where they're at. What did I do with them? I thought I saved them for on stream. Everything's sanctified in here. What the hell? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a great day. How are you enjoying the hardcore? Where did those 2 mythics... Wait, did I leave them on somebody else? I swear I saved 2 mythics to do. You're loving it? Nice. Just for the sanctification. Dude, that would be the worst if I lose it after doing all that. If I lose it, now I'm just got to find the 2 mythics, because I swear I saved 2 mythics this morning for you guys to see. If you guys don't know Alex here, she's another great D4 streamer that does quite a bit of stuff. She's been doing a bunch of hardcore this season and enjoying that and playing it. You can't wait. Yeah, see, this is my sanctification holder. I put all the sanks on Brandish and the other one because I was running out of space in my stash. So I threw a bunch of stuff on these guys. I've got so much loot set up this season. Like, yeah, I mean, you deserve it, Alex. I've been sneaking into a few streams and watching. Yeah, see, I don't know where I put them. Okay. There's the other air. Whatever. We're gonna go just sanctify them. Maybe I did sanctify the mythics this morning. I thought I saved them for you guys to see. Apparently I didn't, because they're gone. And you 3 are all filled. What do you have on you again? Let me check one more, because I swear I saved 2 mythics this morning for on stream. No, apparently not. Okay, well. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Yeah, happy holidays. I'm doing pretty good. Got a little bit annoyed with re-rolling amulets just now, but doing pretty good. You should probably start with Captain America. You don't really need anything for it, Fiends. Like, it just is, like, Blessed Shield. You can just run, basically. Alright, that was everything then, right? There's no mythics there, none there that aren't sanctified. There's all the bosses. There we go. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess that was it. Let's go sanctify. But I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Looking forward to the family stuff. Looking forward to a 3-day vacation. Being off stream for a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Captain America is really good for leveling. So, I mean, total res. Affix replaced. Well, there went that one. It just took my affix. You just did one family Christmas thing? Let's that was a great way to start, guys. That one's trashed. That was a good one, too. Hopefully one of these hits. New affix, resource cost. Probably don't need that one either. It's really not that good a one. Keep it for now. Hurry up it. Life on hit. I mean... okay, please be something good. Immune bubble. Ugh. Dude, yeah, it's so hard to hit. I have 23 amulets I'm doing right now, so hopefully I'm When I start feeling lucky is when I'm going to go down to the good ones, because I have 3 good ones in here that are pretty damn good. That I'm like, please do not ruin these. Like, there's a lot of good ones in here, to be honest. Hopefully some of them just hit. Okay, well... Oh, the movement speed? Come on, man. Come on, man. That's about useless. I mean, it's still a good amulet, don't get me wrong, but... when we're capped on movement speed because of Arbiter form, basically, it's not very good. 13 item quality, it wasn't enough. If it hit 25, it might have given 1 rank on each, but nope. Probably going to torch that one, too. Torch, strength, righteousness. Like, this one, I'd love to see hit really well. Hopefully. 24. It didn't even go up a rank. For now, you can only play at T3 for your sword until you get your aspect of Paragon. Nice. That makes sense. So, like, this one's not that bad. It's pretty good. It just didn't even go up a rank from even hitting the quality. So, it's, like, not that... It's, like, basically a non-sanctified amulet now. Is the way I'd view that. Because it, like, didn't really do anything to change it. Right? You got, like, a little bit of strength for it, and that's it. Oh, come on. Extra GA, so we hit... What did we even... Did we hit cooldown on it? That one looked a little weird. Come on, something good on this one too. Restore primary resource when you crowd control. I mean, that's not terrible. Come on. We're hitting legendary powers. Distant and... Hey, yo, that's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. That's a decent one. Alright, let's go down. Item quality 12. Okay. Come on. Fix replaced. Maximum resource. Fuck. It just torched that amulet. That was a good one too. Damn it. Alright. Oh, come on. This is a really good one. Please give me a good... Please. Oh, I mean, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. The vampiric curse aspect, yeah, you know. I mean... That's really not that bad. Yeah, it's like an okay one. It's better than nothing. We got a couple 750s to do in here. New affix added. Strength. That's not terrible. Do the 4 750s in a row. Resource cost. That one's gone. You guys would have to hit good. Affix replaced. Core skills. Over... Actually, that... improved that one. That's actually not that bad. That's really not that bad at all. Yeah, like strength, iron sharpens iron, heavyweight, core skills, and on guard. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, 4 core skills. That's really not bad at all. That's an interesting one. I can use that on a couple builds. Greater affix. Oh, that was the 750 that hit on life per second now? Okay. That was the last 750 one, I think. That's really not too bad either. Righteousness, best offense, all stats on guard. That's really not too bad either. Alright. New affix added, total res. Some of these are like okay, they're not great. Alright, please be good, please. When hit while healthy, you get the immune bubble again. Damn it. I can't get any good powers onto him. Gem strength in this? That's not too bad. On and on guard, iron sharpens iron, righteousness, cooldown, and that's actually a pretty damn good amulet. Especially with how crazy some of the stuff is in the pits, that gem strength isn't that bad of an item to get. Alright, another legendary power, please, dude. Please. Dude. Unhindered, I mean, that's not too bad. Ah. Come on. It's like my last one right here. New affix, total res. Like, okay, so I hit decent ones. Like, nothing crazy, man. I hit a couple of pretty good ones. That core skill one's probably like the highlight, maybe. The gem strength, honestly, isn't bad right here. With righteousness, iron sharpens iron on guard, and then to cooldown and strength, that's really not bad. But that one with the core skills were really... It's not too bad either. I mean, there's a few in here that really aren't that bad. There's only a couple that really got, like, bricked. And that one's really not too bad. Wish it hit some other stuff, but... Yeah, because cracking the armor, iron sharpens iron, on guard. It's like not great. This one replaced one, so that one's bricked. That's right. Yeah, nothing too crazy hit. Dang, dude. That one's definitely pretty dang good, though. Actually, this resource cost, I'm probably going to get rid of that, too. That one's gone. Yeah, no mythic. I've hit one all season. I hit one Selig Sanctification. I did 160 items yesterday, Don. Remember last night on stream? I told you guys I didn't know if I was even going to stream today. I did 160 items, and then I set up for this today and was like, okay, we'll see if we can get anything good. So now, between the 2 days, I've done like 180 items, 190 items of Sanctification, and I've only hit one mythic aspect. And it was a Selig aspect on like some random, I don't even remember what it was on. I ended up torching it. Ugh. Wow, dude. Yeah, it's like most of these aren't even worth using, dude. Like, that one's pretty much not worth using. I mean, it's okay. But, like, so many of these are trash now. Like, that one's not bad with the life on hit, righteousness, shipping, and it's not bad. Right? With the extra fire res. Hey, what's up, Mad School? Yeah, it was like pants or shield or something. That was the only one I've hit, dude. All season so far. That's why I've been doing these mass rolls, because I'm like, what's it gonna hurt? That one's not bad either. That's a pretty good one. I don't know, I might just leave a couple of them in there to mess with. Which, I don't remember which one Dizzying Blow is. Because that one's really not bad. With damage, and then you restore your resource, but it's like... You don't really need anything... I don't know, there's a few good ones in here, though. Strength on that one, but it's 750 with strength. I think I'm getting rid of that one with the 750 on it, and then... Yeah, I'm only keeping that one 750. It's been great, Mad School. It's taken a long time to get this all set up. I think I'm getting rid of that one, too. The Iron Sharpens Iron Heavyweight Fortitude on guard. That one's gone. Strength, all stats. I mean, this isn't really that bad either. That's a pretty good one, too. I'll leave that one for now. Heavyweight, best. I mean, really, that one's not bad either. There's a couple that are really decent in here. We'll just see, like, which ones are the best. Because who knows what I'll need them for. Alright. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of that one as well. The cracking armor best offense. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one. And then righteousness best offense, strength, attack, speed, righteousness best offense. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of that one too. $12 item quality on this is like, ugh, that hurt. Yeah, that one's gone too. And this one being, yeah, that one's already bricked. Okay, cool. That stinks, man. I was really hoping for some better stuff in there, but we had some decent ones at least. I have a little bit to play with now on the actual legendary amulet builds. And then, like I said, we got the seal now in order to play a judgment. So that's good, right? Because I needed a seal. But we've only got total res, and I already hit Edge Masters on it. So I think I'm going to end up using the Edge Masters one. And that total res one's gone. Because Edge Masters being on top of the seal is not going to be bad at all. That's actually going to be really good. And then the other one was, yeah, 25, but it's only a 220. This is a 230 with the Edge Masters on it. So that's probably the one we're using. We're getting rid of this. And then I had to look into the Morning Stars because I don't remember what I had for the build, but none of these are bad. Like Edge Masters again, but 136, 146 with crit chance, and then 150 with 3GA. So it's like I don't know which one I'm gonna end up using on there. So we hit some good stuff yesterday, and this is still the highlight of the season, I think. Because hitting Apogeic Fury on the Doombringer and you get the all stats, max life, and damage reduction for free basically that way. Plus you get the lucky hit to heal and the lucky hit to deal shadow damage surrounding enemies. Like there's no, you know what I mean? Like those are bonus, right? But the Apogeic Fury on the Doombringer just made it into legendary sword that has really good stats with the all stats, max life, and damage reduction. So I was like, that's really good. So far, probably the best thing. Rolling Ammies, killing my vibe, and leveling Divine Gifts. Yeah, but we got plenty of time left, right? We got plenty of time left to do stuff. So, those I was salvaging, that's right. Do I have any... Oh, I could... Too quick in the menus. Guess we're going back to Karagar. Well, it doesn't matter. I gotta go right back, because it's about to do that. And it's a grandpapa. Max resource. All stats. Thank you. Heavenly Forge. There we go. New affix. Hey, yo, that's actually really good. Cooldown reduction onto a grandpapa. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. I'll take that. That's a bunch of cooldown reduction too for free. That's actually pretty dang good. That might be the best one I've pulled this season now, as far as grandfathers go, because that's a pretty good one. I've got a couple on my barb I think are sitting there. That's actually really cool though. I like that one, because that'll be very helpful on that build. Alright, now we can go back to Karagar. So it only took 2.5 hours, you guys, to roll 23 amulets. Yeah, dude. That was a lot of cooldown reduction on that. It was like, holy, dude. That was actually really good. But where are we? Yeah, 2.5 hours to roll 23 amulets. These are so insane that I pulled these. I think this is going to be one of my highlights of the season, because these things are insane. Unless, I wish I pulled something onto them, but still, like hitting the 5th GA, I was like, alright, that's fine. Okay. On the attack reduce ones. Alright, let me warm up real quick. Run at least one. Hey, what's up, Bunny? How are you? And then I think I'm going to take a quick one and just get set up. Because I wanted to check something too, so we're going to check it during this bit. Hello? Because if I'm right about this, and I was interpreting what Shell was saying, it's going to actually be right. Yeah, it's used on Hodabarb. Hodabarb is using a Grandpapa with a... You're supposed to get a Grandfather, I think they still have on the guide, a Grandfather with a Starless on it. So that you can get the two-handed aspect Starless on it. I believe is the way that I was seeing it. Which I thought was funny as hell. You're 85% going to Germany? Nice. Nice. That'll be fun. Oop, there we go. Do it. Get right on that. Exactly. Let me get the Starless on a two-handed Grandfather for the double aspect. Like, yeah, dude. He said he's setting up on laptop for the go. Oh, nice. Okay, that'll be fun. Oh shit! It opened. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that is a funny one though that I saw. I saw that Sanctification and I was laughing so hard when I read it. I was like, yeah, dude. Like, I was talking to somebody in a call, and and it's no offense to nobody. I'm like, bro, these aren't even guides. These are fucking wish lists. What are we doing? Like, I'm not even gonna put Sanctification into my guides. These are wish lists. They're not guides. Like seriously, bro. Like, you can't. Dude, some of them I just like was chuckling so hard reading them. I'm going, bro, like, yeah. Let me just get right on the fact that I need a Selig on, then I need at least a Selig on my boots, and then preferably another Selig somewhere else for Hoda to work properly. Like, dude, there's been some funny ones that I read this season. I'm going, dude, I don't even know. Like, I can shoot for this, but like chances are I'm not getting anywhere near it, man. I get 4 mythic powers and 2 legendary ones. Exactly, dude. We're like, wait a second. That's that last glyph though that I had to level up is law for the judgment build. But I'm not even putting sanctifications into my guide, you guys. Like, if you can get good sanctifications, good luck. If not, then like that's how it is. Like, I am viewing and promoting sanctification as a complete bonus system. Like, if you get something above and beyond the build, great. If you don't, oh well. Yeah, dude, it's just too RNG on that, and like some of them are so broken that it's like, yeah, it'd be awesome if you got them, and you'll be able to beat me for sure. But like, you can tell the guide can do, or the build will do like 115 without sanctifications, basically. So, and you can 110 for sure to 115 without even sanctifying. So if you get good things onto them, you're gonna do like 115 plus pretty damn easily. Is basically what I'm viewing it as, and beyond that, just have fun and hopefully you hit some stuff. But yeah, some of the sanctification type guides I've been seeing are just so unrealistic, and like you could legitimately sanctify 500 items and not hit what you want on that, not even be halfway done with your guide. So yeah, that's a bit unrealistic. Especially if, like, any of the guides are calling for, like, 2 or 3 mythic sanctifications, you could take all season and literally only get, like, 2 or 3 of the pieces properly set up. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. Like, I love sanctification as, like I was saying, a bonus system in addition to, you know, your power, but you can't base it on that or base a guide off those, because then it doesn't feel right. Pop. 2GA amulet. But yeah, I was gonna take this up to 100 and then maybe switch to judgment, because I did put the build in, but I need to get, I don't know if I have the right stuff for it completely. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. Like this. But even single GA items, if you need like I suggest, if you guys have the mats to be rolling even like on legendary items, if you have decent single GA ones, like you hit strength max life even, or strength max life armor on something, roll the fourth thing, try and roll them, see if they're worth it. Like, these gloves are shit. I could get better gloves for sure. All these rings definitely could be better. Item quality on both of them, or all stats on this one, it's like they could definitely be better. The pants could definitely be better. There's numerous things that could be better, but it's like you don't need craziness in order to push. You really don't. It's helpful, but like I hit total res on these. It's kind of useful, like kind of. So it's not like great stuff, man. You guys can push. I'm pushing 119 like this with crappy sanks. But if you have the mats, just roll stuff, man. Just roll it. See if you get lucky, because there's the real RNG and crazy like damage up right now, or damage bonuses are really coming from sanctifications. Like, you can go from 119 to 125 with one good sanctification, depending on like what you hit. So you're doing a good deal. Let's see if you can get something. See, well, like my thought is, like, you guys saw me torch all those uniques yesterday, right? If you even have, like, start looking at your non-GA ones that are like max aspect, because if you even have a max aspect one that's non-GA, you can GA the one thing that you do need, and then you can turn around and just keep dumping them in, dude. That's the one thing about the masterworking that's great, is it's like, if you're even hitting max aspect, you can just dump them in. And if you happen to hit like a grandfather, like Shell did on one of his weapons, or like, there's so many people that have Shakos on their airs this season, or like, you hit Starless on a weapon that's two-handed, same thing. You're gonna be ripping content apart. So you can get very, very lucky. So why not do it? And you can easily have a 1 GA item be very, very good, like, and better than a 2, 3, 4 GA item if it's got a max aspect and a good sanctification on it, easily. But if you don't have the mats, I get it. Save up, try and sanctify some good ones first. I get that. But if you have the mats, just dump, dude. Why not? And then if you get lucky, you get lucky. That's why I did that yesterday. Sitting here like, fingers crossed, let's just dump a bunch of mats into the game and see what happens. And we got one Selig sanctification. I did hit those Timberdies that are really crazy, and some Tibalts that are really good, but other than that, I didn't really hit anything too crazy. I let all my stacks go, not paying attention. Yeah, because what else does he need on these? What's he saying I need? What is he saying I need, Mr. Makuna? The boots. Oh, he needs condemn size on this. I have the wrong aspect too, so my pants are fine. I mean, I don't have potion capacity. Oh, are they using Imbiber? I think we are using Imbiber. Yep. Okay. Yeah, strength, attack speed, cooldown and armor on gloves. Cooldown reduction, strength, crit chance, and attack speed on a ring, and then seal of the second trumpet, and the shield, but the shield also could be probably Zachrum, but they're probably dropping Zachrum for the push. So I need another shield too, because I think my shield has Holy Punishment, which, yeah, is not ideal. Okay. So yeah, I would need a few things. I would need gloves, ring, and an offhand, because he changed aspects. Hey, Crush, you have a great night too, man. You have a great night. Oh no, I was looking at the Judgment build for Makuna, Gentle. Because I'm gonna probably do some actual pushes, try and get up towards like the 140 mark this season, if not higher, by the end of it. That's why I was doing those amulets too. Because I want to do the push on Judgment for sure, and I have it in here now. The Lacuna Judge. I just got to get the different pieces. And it looks like he has Celestial on Nami, so I need different gloves than what I have, and a different ring, because I don't have, I mean, I guess I could leave Ascension on the one, but you need the one aspect, because Ascension's supposed to go onto your offhand, and then the other one is the Judgment aspect. Now I can't remember the name. I just looked at it. Golden Hour. You need Golden Hour here, and then Judicator on gloves. Those two are going to be more important than Ascension. Ascension's good, but... So... Oh, you liking it? Oh, I thought you were telling me to play it. You are liking it, though? Okay, cool. The one I suggested you. Yeah, that's right. I did suggest that to you. I was like, huh? Like, I'm actually going to Judgment if I can. Yeah, actually, this is perfect. So it was a strength armor. So yeah, these. So let me salvage actually. What does he temper onto him? Balancing shields or thorns. It's the blessed shield one. It's the one that goes to, I don't. It like throws them around. Actually, we'll just leave it there, and then we'll do aspect. That was where he's just constantly like throwing them. I said aspect of the Judicator right here. Okay, and then he tempered. What did he temper on the gloves? Because I can throw that onto. He did damage while in Arbiter form. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Offensive. Hey, Rage, how are you, bud? Thank you for that lyric. Appreciate it. There we go. GA, please. Damage while in Arbiter form. You're making sure what you need? Yeah, for sure, man. I get it. I'm doing the same thing right now, trying to make sure I do it right. 60%. Come on, GA it. What would you mass it? Work on a 3 GA Doombringer? It depends. Like, you'd want all stats, max life, and damage reduction for sure over everything else. There we go. 97%, and then go to strength on this. That's what you got. And crit all stats? Yeah, I would crit all stats. Either that or damage reduction, but all stats would probably be better. Yeah, he crits cooldown reduction on this too, so I was thinking that. I was like, wait, did I see him crit cooldown on this? He does. So we'll do the 19.8 cooldown reduction right there too, and then I need a ring and boots, I said. And the boots got to be attacks reduce with wild bolt on them, which I don't have. Yeah, because these are all Arbiter Zephyr, which are not nearly as good as the ones I have on. I don't think I have any good boots in here with even attack reduce. Yeah, those, why are those even in here? Kept the condemn ones. These are all the 3 charges. I probably should just get rid of all 3 even. Actually, I am. Get rid of them. No good boots, huh? Well then, that is when we grab 2-3 bags of obols, right? Dump. And that's what I've been saving the obols for. Armor. Hey, there you go. Those are not bad. Good enough. And then I need a ring too. Oop, that's an amulet, not a ring, buddy. Tell me there's a good ring in there too. Faith on kill, strength max life. I didn't see what the others were. What did he want to focus on the ring? I think it was cooldown again on ring too. Oh, no G. Okay, so just cooldown strength, crit chance, and attack speed. No max life. Okay. This is another decent starter one, because don't need to be perfect, but no. Come on. No. I was talking to the merchant. I wasn't teleporting. Dude, I do it so much. Like, I'm just too quick on the stick, and I do it way too much. Like, I mean, that's supposed to be a different one. That's really not a bad ring either. Get rid of all this. Not what I was looking for, but it's not a bad ring. You want to give me a good ring for the build that I'm doing? No, you don't. Okay. Come on. Max aspects. Salvation. Strength. No, I don't really need that one. Life on hit. Phys res. Okay, well. Good enough to get started, I guess. Actually, this one. Something will take into the. No, it's. I do it too quickly. Like, if I talk to the blacksmith and I'm too quick on the down pad, the D-pad poke, I end up teleporting because the down on the D-pad is the town portal for controller. So it's like if you talk to him and you hit down at the same, like, quickly, it does that every time. It's like, dude, all right, I was not clearly trying to do that, but it happens anyway. All right, this one I'll roll the Volna for cooldown over the attack speed. The attack speed will help, but the cooldown reduction is more important, I'm sure. Well, of course, there's the cooldown. So I'm already like, I don't even want to be in here. They just get me away from this lady. And then this one was golden hour. Yep. It's like if you talk and then you do it too quick, man, you just teleport while you're in there talking. It's like you just gotta slow down a little. I can't get myself to do it. I always do it. And then what's he put on the ring? He puts lucky hit to restore resource. Really? Where are you getting all your luck? Where are we getting all the lucky hit from? Dude, do that. Do that. Come on. No, you want to do this? Come on, GA it for me. No, you want to just miss again, one at a time? 11. No, wrong one. Come on. 10. Come on, GA for me. There we go. 18 resource. Alright, so now we've got that. And then probably GA the cooldown, I would think. There we go. And then we got golden hour, so then it'd be the boots. And he put, did I see condemn size on boots? Is that what I was seeing him do? With Wild Bolt? Yeah, condemn size with Wild Bolt. He wants faith per second on this. Strength, armor, max life, and faith per second. Really? Okay. Faith per second. What is it? 4 to... Okay, that's a max, too. Okay, so there's that. And then temper condemn size. That'd be a utility. Condemn size. You want to just GA for me so I have to mess with it? Come on. GA for me. You know what? I'm going to put a couple in. Do that. Hey, Merry Christmas, Melanie. How are you? Hey, 75 condemn size. There we go. And then masterwork, and we'd want to hit faith per second. Faith per second. There we go. Alright. And then we'd have the gloves. Do this, boom, and then put on boots, gloves, ring, like that. And then put in a diamond. Even though he's probably got different rubies in and stuff. You get the expansions, now you try to... Hey, nice. Nice. Now we have this, and I can hit... Oh, I need the seal the second trumpet, too. That I got. Dude. And then I need a diamond for that one, too. Although I could just take and move those. Oops. That's awesome, though. Hopefully you enjoy the Paladin, because the Paladin's amazing. Get rid of Tyrael's jurisdiction. There we go. There we go. Now we got golden hour, second trumpet, and then we need a shield. That's right. Because technically the shield had ascension on it. That's holy punishment shield. This one's... Actually, I could use this one. This one's not sanctified yet. Right? So we got the... Or no, this is the new one that I got that I wanted to keep. Strength, max life, armor, damage reduction. That's right. That's for the wing strike build, and I was going to keep that one. On holy punishment, go and do it. Actually, I guess this page, and then that would be everything. Other shield, that's right. Duh, I just said shield. 1, 2, and 3. Boom. Use one at a time, maybe. Because maybe I can get another shield cheaply. Life on hit. Shadow res, cooldown damage. Actually, that's not too bad, depending on what I need. Actually, that's like the same thing. Not too bad. What do I need on it? Technically, strength, cooldown reduction, max life, and damage reduction. So just roll damage reduction and roll cooldown reduction. Or no, cooldown, roll strength on this one. Cool. So I just got 2 that are great, and then they need Ascension on them. And you're tempering on guard. Cool. So just slap Ascension on both those. That was cool. That was cheap. Good enough. There's Ascension. Right? And then there's Ascension. Zone out on that. Roll, we said lucky hit chance to strength on this one. Should probably go to 121 strength though. Come on. Or at least close to. Come on. At least give me like 120. There we go. Close to 120 at least. And then roll the damage off of this one. Damage reduction. There we go. 15.4.3%, whatever, and then add sockets, masterwork. Don't forget to do any steps, man. Steam your gear, steam your gear, steam your gear. Steam your gear. +3, come on. +3. You know you wanna? No. Come on, +3. Okay, cool. I wasted a couple scrolls. That's fine. +3. Thank you. And then just masterwork. Let's probably put, I think it was cooldown reduction was the main one, but damage reduction, yeah, was the main one. That's right. Not cooldown reduction, damage reduction rather was the main one. No. Damage reduction, thank you. No damage reduction, please. Damage reduction. What are you doing? 139 now for Paladin? Dude, yeah, we're gonna be at 140 for like in the next week. That's what I was saying. I want to push towards 140 this season with it, so that's why I was setting this up. Because it's the build of the season, so we're going to get Judgment set up right now, and then we're going to start pit pushing in just a few. And this is the last piece I need to do, so I'm going to get these 2 shields going. We're going to go and sanctify all the pieces I just did, and then I'm going to start pit pushing with Judgment. Hopefully I can get at least a 130 today. That's my goal, is to get a 130 now. Now which one's better? Strength, max life, damage reduction, cooldown reduction, or strength, max life, damage reduction, cooldown reduction with on guard? Both of them are about the same. I get a little bit more damage reduction on this one. 1 less strength, and a little bit more life. So this one's probably the better of the two. So we put Zachariah away. And we will save the armory slot right here as overwrite Judgment. Boom, we have all the stuff in it. And then he puts probably a ruby, I would assume, in the shield for the strength, right? Yes. Oop, that was not a ruby. I just hit the wrong button again. Gotta love it. There we go. Actually, I should probably, we'll just sanctify everything and then we'll see what's the best. Alright, we're tempered, we're masterworked. We just got to sanctify on all of them. Alright. Fuck. Oh, bro. I mean... I lost the crit chance and had it replaced with strength. Is that really that bad? Right? I think it was crit chance I just lost. Shit. That's really not that bad. I mean, it could be worse. 8 item quality? Okay, could also be worse. Yeah, that was... Okay, resistance on 1. Like, that's not bad. Definitely could be worse. Okay, extra GA. I'll take that. So now I've got a... What? Wait, was that the GA to... That was the GA to strength. Nice. So yeah, now you've got a strength, damage reduction, cooldown reduction, on guard, shield. That's good. I'll take that. And then 5, whatever. So like none of them bricked. I kind of almost bricked the gloves, but that's really not bad because they just double strength with cooldown and max life, so they're not even bricked. And then we had the backup shield, so cool. Actually, what is on this? I said hit total res. Wait, it replaced max life for total res, so yeah, that actually isn't good now. Yeah, so I'll actually get rid of that too. Alright, so back to Kiergar. Do I have the skill bar right? I should probably double check that before I try and jump in like a 120. And see what's... He's got... Oh yeah, and the Oath, that would probably help too, right? Probably go to Judicator Oath. And then, skill bar, he's got... He does have Arbiter form, so we'll leave that on Y. He's dropping Falling Star for Spear of the Heavens. Wait, why is... Huh? Wait, did I not hit equip? Wait, what? Oh no, I think I just fucked up my armory. Please tell me I didn't fuck up my armory. Fuck! Yeah, this is my build. Motherfucker. How... I fucked up those boots, too. Oh, fuck. You gotta love it. Oh, I love fucking being dumb, dude. I fucked up those boots, and I fucking somehow screwed up my inventory, and I swear I saved it. What the fuck did I do? And then I just hit equip earlier, did I not? I must have clicked overwrite instead of equip. Fuck, dude. Oh, that was stupid. Fucking knucklehead. So now I gotta put his... Dude, son of a bitch. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Like... Good thing those hit like trash anyway. Whatever. Completely fucked the boots. I gotta make some new boots when I get back to. Fucking... Dang it. I am so dumb today. Like, I've been making stupid mistakes. Whoopsie. You gotta love it. And instead of hitting, dude. No, why did I do that? I put the whole skill tree in. And the Paragon and everything earlier. Now I gotta redo that whole thing. That was good. Thank you for the lurk, Raz. How are you doing? I seriously messed up and turned around and deleted the whole bit. Like, I had the whole skill tree, Paragon, and everything already put in. And then I hit. When I put on the gear, apparently, I thought I hit equip. And apparently I hit overwrite, so I just overwrote Panduit straight over onto it, so all the skills, Paragon, everything got overwrote, so I have to redo it all. And then I turned around and fucked up the boots, so I gotta fix the boots anyway. So I guess I'll just I'm gonna take my break. If you guys don't know Raz here, she's very deserving of follow. She's very funny. She's always doing D4 and some community stuff and hanging out, being amazing. So you guys should definitely show her some love. Hey, you know, it happens. I'm having fun. I still got my Christmas pajamas on. I'm in the spirit. My Nightmare Before Christmas pajamas. I don't have a Christmas sweater, but I have my pajamas on. So I'm gonna, like I said, take a quick little break. Yeah, I love Nightmare Before Christmas. So good. But when I get back, like I said, I guess I'm gonna put the whole skill tree back in, guys, because I turned around and deleted it on accident. And then we'll pit push after I redo skill tree, Paragon, and then make new boots because I deleted those too. I'm smart, but I'll be right back after I use the restroom and stretch, guys. Much better, much better, much better. Now I feel better. Little Christmas tree on Christmas. Pop over to here to read this, and I'm gonna put it in as quick as I can because I can't believe I did that. So anyway, we'll fix that, and then we just need that. We need. Hey, what's up, Tito? We said this one. That one. Is it these ones? Damage one arbiter. Yep, those ones. And then that one. Golden hour. So right, it was seal the second trumpet. Compare their slot. It was that one. It was that one, and then it was this shield. Wait. No. That's the holy punishment shield. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's over here. That one, okay. This one and this one. Shit, that just probably went to the wrong page. Or wait, did it go to... Wait, where did it go? Yeah, it did. Excuse me. Alright, so now... Oh, and then I gotta make the boots. Okay. That way I remember... There we go. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good, bud. So then we had, yeah, Judicator, Indomitable, Golden Hour, Second Trumpet, and Ascension. So then, oh, the Amulet, duh. I should probably pull an Amulet to put on. I think I'm going to use that one. He says... What does he say to have on it? He says to have on it righteousness, fortitude. Oh, he's got... he wants you to have righteousness, fortitude, iron sharpens iron, and best offense, and on guard. So technically a 5 passive amulet. Yeah. So... Let me get right on that one, too. We'll go with... Shit, bro. I mean, this one's got the righteousness... Iron sharpens iron and on guard. I don't have best offense or fortitude on it, but... Hey, Rage. Thank you so much, dude. 12 months in a row. Dude, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. You're an amazing person, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This one. I don't even know. What's the best one? I think that's... I don't know. Probably this one. Yeah, I think this one's probably the best. And we'll start with that one at least. Alright, there we go. Now... Oath. Judicator Oath. Respec. Refund. I'll do this as quick as I can. Fun times. But how are you doing, bud? Hopefully you're doing good, too. Because I made a mistake. I wanted a pit push right now, and I just made a mistake. And then I yeeted those boots off, too. Because I forgot to change the aspect before doing it, which was, like, real smart, right? You're wasted? Oh, God. Hey, as long as you're having a good time, right? Oh, shit. And then that's what I thought it was. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Gotta love how I messed this up. Again, though, I'll blast through this as quick as I can. I had it set up, and then apparently earlier I hit, again, overwrite instead of equip. Like, shit. Wrong button. My shoulder. This one's spirit. Right there, yeah, spirit. It said always in that soft Jelly-O type junk. Makes me I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't drink, man, for a good reason, so do not care for it no more. Is it up to, yeah, this one and then this way? Next open chat. Actually, I will do this right now. This one's Castle and Law. Double rotate. Again, I'm going to just slam through this. I am reading chat on my phone, so I can actually hear you guys. Or read you guys, rather. Strength out of here. We got... Is that the one with Law, it looks like? So I gotta finish leveling up Law, but I don't think it'll be hard with this build to level it up. So I just was like, I'm gonna go ahead and swap it and start slamming the pits, because I don't think 120 will even be that hard. To be completely honest, with how much damage this build was doing, I think I'm gonna be able to rip pretty hard right away on this. We'll see. I get it, it's not for... Yeah, see, and that's the thing, it's like, I don't like a lot of that, and then I've seen, one of my uncles would probably die if he quit at this point, because he's so used to it, and it's just part of him now, so I'm like, ugh. I don't know why that didn't click over the first time, and then... Get those ones... Unfortunate that he's that far along, but like it would take him years to properly wean off of it without hurting himself, you know what I mean? Like, he's pretty far, so it's like, yeah, pretty rough to see that type of stuff, man, and then still want to do something. Relentless. Do that one. I attach that one there, yep, that one, and you went 2 over, right over to here. All them over here, right, boom. This is with Resplendence in it. I hit the wrong button, gotta love it. Resplendence, boom, this way, and then all the way down to the he hit, yep, all these. Intel. Just those, yep. Today. In your own way. And shield bearer. There we go. Alright, last board. Oh, I don't like putting these in. This is why I did it before stream. And then I turned around and deleted it. Like, oops. I still can't believe I did that. I never do that. Whoopsie. Side. And this is Imbiber. Shit, that's there. There we go. Willpower. You don't mind. Here we go. 2, 3 underneath. Dexterity. Strength, willpower. Uncle that died from it. Much on your way good on this last sometimes. Unfortunately, it's kind of harsh, but yeah, I mean, dude, we've talked to him and it's been a discussion, but it's like if ultimately they choose to be that way, it's kind of hard to like talk them out of it, you know. It's really unfortunate, but it's the way it is. So, all right, I'm back at OBS, but hopefully one day he'll realize how rough it is on him and learn from it, live from it, you know. Until then, all I can do is wish him the best. Probably good there. And time. When to clear actually. Oh, he's almost. Ooh. Shit, how old is he? Because I think he's older than my dad, which makes him 71 or 2 now. Yeah, I believe he's 71 or 70. Or he might be a couple years younger than him, so he'd be like 67 or 8. But you said what difficulty is compared? I mean, that's very hard to say, bro, because PoE 2 is a completely different game. I haven't played enough of it to really speak on that, like the difficulty differences. They don't, I don't know. That's a really hard one to speak on. That's a really hard one to speak on because, like I said, 2 different games, and I haven't personally played enough PoE 2. I want to again at some point because I played a little bit of it, but I just haven't played enough. Fortify, probably just strength dump at this point, to be honest. With where I'm at, just strength dump it. Just do all this. Because I don't know what else is even necessary. I can mess with some more stuff later, but I want to see how it plays, and we'll just play it like this, see how tanky and whatnot it is. If I need to go into more res and whatnot, I will. Why would he... Oh, because of the... Okay. Duh, the intel there. But then you'd want... You could even move the willpower here to just get more here, because you get the Judicator damage from the intel. Alright, well, there's that. Now, I can hit Armory. I have everything on, right? Except for the... Yeah, I do. Overwrite. There. Selected. There we go. But, I don't know, I didn't have, like, a ton of difficulty with PoE 2. Like, it didn't seem super hard, but again, it's... PoE 2 felt like it was more so dependent on, like... That kind of depends on what you want to do, too. Like, there's a ton of dungeons. There's a ton of different bosses to run. Like, this season, we've been doing bosses. We've been doing a ton of dungeons. We've been doing the pit, because the pit's leveling glyphs, which is what I'm about to do. Is a bunch of pit pushes, because I'm going for leaderboard runs. Just having fun pushing leaderboards and getting set up for that, because I do a lot of that each season, just for the fun of it. And then, yeah, there's a lot of different things you can do, but basically it's like loot chase is the end of the game. So, like, once you get through campaign and everything, you've opened the whole map and all that, It's basically like loot chasing and constantly just chase, chase, chase. I play a bunch of different builds too, so like I usually play every class every season. This season I'm gonna end up playing Paladin mostly because of the fact that it just came out. So it's brand new and we don't really know much about it. So it's like, yeah, next month we're gonna have Tower as well, so that's gonna change. Just not getting a tax reduce right now. There we go, tax reduce, but it's got shit stats on it. Ugh. Those are decent starters, I guess, for something else I can hold on to. Give me some good boots. Nope, those are not good either. Jeez, man. Come on, give me some faith per second or strength GAs. Give me something, man. But yeah, no, this game, it's really, like I said, dependent on how you want to play it. That's the main thing that I've noticed with this one, because you could play it a few different ways, but the main thing I focus on is, like, we have 7 classes now, but we also have, you know, hundreds of builds to play, so even if you've only played a few builds for each class, you haven't experienced the whole game, because there's so much to experience. Shrink max life. Actually, I'm going to use those because I don't want to roll infinitely. Deposit those. Take just one random item to put it onto that page so it's more organized. Alright, there we go. And then it was condemn size. So we gotta go to utility. Alright, we gotta force the GA onto it. So we want to see the 75%. Was it 75% condemn size? Come on. Don't do this to me. Dump some more scrolls in. Come on. Come on, GA the temper, please. GA the temper. GA the temper. Cetus, don't do this. I don't want to spend a ton more time. I thought I was finally done in the menus. I was going to be able to play, and then I messed up. I was like, oh no. You're going to make me go back to the skills and the Paragon and redo stuff again? GA. Thank you. 75%. Alright, and then rolled that off. It was, what else? You wanted what on it? Oh, that's right, it was faith on faith per second. Faith per second. And you want to GA that, so I'm gonna roll the life on kill to You tried the demo, you didn't like that there was monsters in the open world? I feel like there was too much bloat. Oh, I mean, that... so the monsters in the open world get to a point where, like, they're basically a non-issue. Like, they don't even exist at all. It's kind of funny how that works. Ooh, actually, and let me read... Why did you... Even with the GA, so I wonder if I re-rolled that to... Wait a second. That shouldn't be too hard to hit. And now I'm like, wait. Let me see what this just did. Yeah, I was gonna say, can't I hit... And then I can GA it. The faith per second. I'll show you in a second when I go to the open world. They're pretty much non-existent. Like, I don't even know this build, and this build's gonna just walk through the open world. Because that's where I'm gonna go to try and learn this, I think, for real quick. If I can hit the GA on faith per second right now. There we go. Alright, and then we're gonna do that, and we needed Wild Bolt, which is a utility. Alright, there's that. And then we're going to sanctify real quick, so we're going to put those on. Alright. Yeah, no, the game itself is amazing, man. Like, I absolutely love every bit of the combat. I think the combat is more engaging and a little bit quicker paced than PoE. Said Hell Ties is the reason those monsters exist. Tons of loot. Done tons of crafting mats, all this stuff. Like you get tons of mats and whatnot from them. Like, dude, just tons of stuff. Do I have the right skills on now? Kind of. Not really. I have the right oath on. That's not supposed to be on, right? Arbiter form is supposed to be on over Holy Bolt, and then Condemn should be over here. And I think that's all the skills, and then I will be actually can show you because I just wanted to double check all the skills are right. Since this build is so much different than what I've been playing. Right? He's got Spear of the Heavens, Arbiter, Condemn, and then all three auras. Or no, Consecration, and the two auras. Fanaticism. Jeez, I almost could not say that right. I zoned on how to say it for a second and was like, okay, hold on. Yeah, Consecration. Okay, this is the right setup, and then Adjudicator. Cool. Cool. So, I should be able to just run out here and play. Again, haven't played this build at all, so I don't know what it's going to actually do. Or I know I need to do that, and then is it just literally you need the cooldown on that? You're going to be calling it down as much as possible. You're going to be calling it down as much as possible. Okay. That's funny. And you're going to want to keep your condemned stacks up. So it's going to be the same as the other one in Arbiter form. Okay. Okay, well then I'd want... Yeah, will you move? Hello? That was weird. Okay, cool. But yeah, they provide you a bunch of resources and stuff. Like, the majority of them don't give you a ton of stuff, right? But they become pretty much minuscule, because this is like the hardest difficulty for open world. And I'm just destroying stuff, because like, once you get to a certain point, you understand the game a bit. The real hard content is in the pit and the tower. And pit and tower is what I was going to do for leaderboards, because that's kind of what leaderboard runs are. And then these are like, so open world is all the way down here at 55. This is Torment 4 open world stuff. Is it better to stick with abilities you get in the beginning of the game, or is it always better to move down the tree? No, it's always better to move down the tree. Well, it depends, because like you're always going to have like a blend of like all of it, because your ultimate's at the very bottom. So, I don't know what that's about. Anyway, so like open world is all the way down here at 55, and like I'm about to push 120s, which is like basically double, more than double open world content, like well more than double because of the increases. But the skill trees, as far as those go, like you're gonna have a blend. Like this build, you have like 1 point here just to move the tree down. Then we go into passives on this build, and then we're using the auras to help boost damage and heal and whatnot. And then we're moving down into some more passives. We're only using a couple here, and then one ultimate. So it's like going to be a blend usually of a lot of passives where you're into different not skill stuff, just absolute passive nodes. And then there's going to be a blend of like the 6 tree skills most of the time. Sometimes you use less skills, sometimes you'll use a little bit more because some of these will be active passively and you don't need to have them on your bar and actually activate them. And then Paragon is like always just a maze, man. It really depends on the build, what is going to be best, especially when it comes to the glyphs. There's a lot of different skills and powers and whatnot in these, so like they'll be very different on every build. So that always changes and comes down to what you're playing. So in the next level. Nope. Oh yeah, California. Hit this first eyeball and see. Hit Arbiter. Are for expansion? Nice, nice. Yeah, no, that's. I'm curious about the expansion too. Yeah, see, I just already saw a 20 trillion, so like I'm sure. Yeah, there's a 32.8 trillion already. Oof, I lost stacks? Really? I lost stacks? How did I lose stacks from... So I need to have Condemn on like super cooldown, and it's gonna be like Hawkeyeing Condemn. Okay. Wait, I hit Condemn and it didn't extend it. What the fuck was that? Okay. I hit Condemn twice there at the end and it didn't extend it. That was interesting. So this is gonna be fun to learn, because this build hits like an absolute train. You want a giveaway? Nice. Mango? Nice. So basically, in late game, you uncheck the active skill in the beginning if you pass them, or like strength. They're still limited. I mean, you're limited to 6 skills always. Yeah, like you only have your skill bar and that's it. But you don't necessarily always use 6, and it's more so about like the different skills you're using. Like there's a bunch of different builds you can make, so it's more so about that than anything else. I definitely am gonna have to get used to this one. This is not what I was thinking it was going to be like, and it's definitely more watching the cooldown of whatchamacallit, and Condemn is just not adding to the... What the hell's going on with that? Wait, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you're using Judicator Oath. How the fuck are you going to keep the stacks up? Why are you using... Wait a minute. Now that I'm thinking about it, you're literally, bro, gonna have such an issue. Is he spamming? I have so much cooldown in already. Is it really that much more cooldown reduction that I need? Like, there's no way, dude. Because I've already got so much cooldown reduction into the build, too, that, like... How do I see in this? I mean, I've played, like, 4,500 hours. So I know the game really well. But, yeah. That's how I do. I was wondering, and now I'm like, wait a second, yeah, because you're going to have it on that, so like... So that's what that's gonna be. That's funny how that's set up. So that's an interesting gameplay. But yeah, no, I've got like a lot of gameplay, man. So I'm used to it, especially in the higher pits. Like I've gotten used to it. But this build is, in particular, Paladin is like a very, very flashy, bright character and class to play. Like it's honestly almost too much with how bright the skills are. They just like flashbang the screen on Paladin. It's like super, super bright, dude. Not gonna lie. I mean, you can see it. It goes crazy. So, thank you for that follow, Pro. Appreciate it. Get up here. I have to look at my cooldown. I have to look into the cooldown on Arbiter of Justice now, because I'm like, dude, how is he getting the cooldown for Arbiter of Justice like this and keeping up stacks? You don't want to be just screen share. Yeah, I mean, I personally, one of my favorite classes, I mean, they're both my favorites are the expansion classes, so it's like hard to say that, but like if you play Necro, they're very fun. Barb, like every class is very fun. It's again, it comes down to like the builds that you play and like your gameplay preference, because like some of the builds are just super fun, man. And like really not ooh. They changed the classes drastically. Like the gameplay completely changes depending on the builds. So like it's hard to kind of judge off of that and like suggest. It's kind of just really dependent on your gameplay styles. Oh, I'm seeing 49 trillion there. I haven't seen over 50 trillion, but I saw 49 trillion in that group. Oh, we're at dead end over here. It is very worth it on sale. This game's fantastic. The campaign and the cinematics in this is still like one of the best campaigns and cinematic and all that I've ever seen in games. It's unbelievable. It's like watching a movie if you watch all the cinematics back to back. It's legitimately like a movie. Yeah, dude, some of the trillions of damage that I'm seeing in here is nutty. But again, this build feels just wild, being on Judgment. Yeah. I already have 3 eyes. I gotta make sure I avoid. Hello? Let me move. Haven't played it before. You shoot a story. Get me through here. Hello? Stuck. Don't want to lose aggro. Do not lose aggro on these. Come on. All you guys get together. So if I even move more, it's probably going to make the damage up because of that one aspect that I got on the amulet. Because of the sanctification I got onto it, it's probably going to help it if I move more too. Oop, I just dove right into that firebomb. That was good. Spear of the Heavens. Alright, we got some time left. I need to pull more enemies, man. That pile was getting close, but... Oof. Get down here. There we go. Hit that. 500. Yeah, I get that, man. Definitely get that. I get like that sometimes with this, where I'm just like, I love it to death, but I also play this game a shit ton. So, not where I wanted to go. I just dove kind of the wrong way. Whatever. I need that potion. Come on, give me the finish on a couple of these. Thank you. I'm at 550. I need to hurry up. Come on, pull some more. But I can tell I need to get my Arbiter size, or my Arbiter form cooldown, like Arbiter of Justice cooldown down. That's the main thing I'm noticing is just get the cooldown on that way lower so that I don't lose stacks constantly on Celestial Strife, because I literally cannot keep them up. Like, it's not even possible. That's the main issue I'm seeing right now with my build. So I gotta definitely, or my gear, I should say. Not the build, but the gear that I have on. Gotta get more cooldown reduction. Because there's no way I'm going to keep Celestial Strife up for the boss. Like, it's literally not even going to be possible. I don't even know if I'm going to have the damage to finish boss with the time that I have left. Like, I don't know if it's even possible. That's the one issue that I'm looking at right now, is I'm just going, I don't know what I'm going to do about that, but I'm hitting a shit ton of damage when I have 50 stacks up. But without, jeez, man, my throat will not stay clear today. I've been pounding water and like all kinds of liquids. I'm getting all kinds of congested again. I really hope I don't get sick. Come on. Get around here. Come on. Evade. Do that through these ones, I guess. I don't think that's enough. I should probably pull aggro up here, actually. Come on. That should be enough if I get the aggro in between all these guys. Yeah, that should be enough. And then I just don't know how long boss is going to take. Then again, this is my very first attempt at a 120. I literally slapped everything together. You guys saw it, and then just jumped into a 120. Like, I wonder. So if I beat this first try, it's going to be kind of cool. Right? 254. This is enough to open. Come on, pop open boss door. And then who do I get? Come on. Come on, open the door. Come on, open the door. No, you don't want to do that for me right now? You just don't want to open for me? Even though I was going to say it's like full. Come on. Sheesh. Yeah, see, and then I don't know if I'll be able to kill boss because of the damage output drop off without Celestial Strife stacks. Seahag's got some ads, so I'll get some stacks every once in a while, but they're not going to be like non-stop. Like, the ads will help, right? But they're not going to be like fantastic. It might be enough, looking for judging off it right now. So we're already at like, I don't know, an eighth of the HP. Come on. Yeah, I gotta get the cooldown for Arbor Form down for sure. Keep those stacks up. This damage on boss is definitely falling off because of it. And there's nothing I can do about it. Other than just keep attacking and hoping that I get it in time, but I don't think I have enough time. Even without moving and dodging, I don't think I have it in time. Oh well. Yeah, I can't do it in time. Alright, so... Huh. Oh, you know what I didn't even look at was my, my mercs. I'm at 30 seconds on cooldown. What mercs is he running? What are you running, Mr. Kuna? What is best in slot this season? Because it's not the build I was focused. He's running right here, Variana. So he's running Variana for the extra attack speed, movement speed, unstoppable. The attack speed mostly. And he's running... Who do I have on right now? See, because I'm, like, I'm running Subo Eldkin and I'm still not dying. So... Can you kill me so I can reset, lady? We're gonna have this issue again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Hey, Merry Christmas, Ramir. How are you? I might be stuck. I might have to reset the game. Eat them all. Boom. I ate, like, every fireball there, too, and didn't die. Like, dude, this might be an issue. Bro. Do I just keep going and kill her, I guess? Like... I don't know if I can die. I wasn't gonna finish it. I was just gonna reset, but now I'm like, dude, I don't know if I can die. Like... Oh, too funny. Okay, well, that's interesting. I can't die at the boss. That's a good thing. Yeah, exactly. Cheese, cheese. Like, what is that, dude? I was, like, purposely standing in everything trying to die and couldn't. It's like, what, dude? Now if I can get the cooldown reduction down, though, like, that's gonna be the main thing, is if I get cooldown reduction down enough, I can have, keep the stacks of Celestial Strife on. If I can keep those up at 50 the whole time, it's gonna be so good. I'll be able to murder through the whole pit, but not being able to keep those up was like a big hindrance, right? Like a big hindrance, and I know that for a fact. Well, literally I can just hold them too. I can hold Spear of Heaven and it'll just activate on cooldown. That's nice. So yeah, I just really gotta get cooldown. Cooldown, cooldown, cooldown. Makes sense. Now that I'm thinking about it, not how the build works and everything. Didn't even think about the condemn not adding to the duration of arbiter form. But that's interesting that you'd want to do condemn size over arbiter duration top end, right? Because like arbiter duration would solve like all those issues, and then like pretty much. Yeah, dude. Multiplicative stacks. It would help. No, you up to 50 stacks on Celestial Strife, bro. That's the main ones you're losing. Is your amulet aspect. Because if you don't have kills because of Celestial, yeah, I mean Ascension too, but it's the same thing, man. Ascension's not as bad as like you lose your Celestial Strife stacks for these 50 kills, you're losing 188% multiplicative damage all the way down to like you're getting like 5 stacks at most, so you're only getting to like the 18-20%. It's not that I don't know, man. It's not that worth it. Because you get up to the 50 stacks of that. If you could maintain that into the boss room, I know what you're saying about the 10 stacks of Ascension, because like this is still like a big addition too for the 120. But like this too, man, is like huge. So that's why I'm like, man, we gotta be able to keep those up, and that's why I'm going, dude, you need arbiter duration instead of condemn size. Like condemn size is only gonna help you with the pull, right? So it's like, why? And then I didn't even check runes either. Now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't check runes, and I didn't check uh mercenaries, because I have no clue. I probably have the wrong runes in too. I would almost guarantee. Yeah, see, and that's what he's using. That makes sense for that build. Yeah. So you would want, alright. Um, I think it's for people that have Shaco sanctification. Also, Ascension for wait, you think it's for people that have Shaco sanctification? Oh, dude, yeah, that shit is. It's like I'm saying, I don't know how you can get enough cooldown on it Because that was the main thing I noticed was like the cooldown reduction was just ridiculous. I was like, there's no way I could keep. Yeah. Because there was no way I was keeping Arbiter form up to keep the Celestial Strife stacks up. So I was like, dude, this is trash. Don't like the feel of this. No, it's you second, and we're doing. What did he have it hooked to? I didn't pay attention to Mercs. At least to what he had it hooked to. He hooked it to Spear of the Heavens. Makes sense. And then he had Mist over here on Mercenary with not armor, but he had Res, and it was this one. Which I may even keep Subo on over here for the multiplicative crit damage for Subo. Or if it really came down to it, you know what? Actually, since I wasn't dying, let me see something. This is for the multiplicative crit damage. What if... Let me do that. And then I'm actually going to try something else too. Wait. Those ones. And I'm going to give up Wild Bolt with that, but I don't care. Because Wild Bolt is not that important. We're going to leave the Zephyr's duration, or Arbiter's Zephyr on here with the extra duration. We're going to see if that. And then actually, before I even switch Subo, I'm going to leave Subo the other way for the crit damage too. And we'll see if that extra Arbiter duration's enough to make it comfortable. Hump day streaking launch. Hey, thank you for that, Mango. Appreciate it. Like I said, man, I didn't even think I was gonna stream today, and then I was like, you know what? I'll stream because we're not really doing any family stuff until tomorrow. So I was like, let me go ahead and stream, and we'll do 3 days off starting tomorrow. You know what I mean? Spend 3 days with the family and then come back. Because the main party's Saturday. So I figured this way would work perfectly. Alright, now, how does that feel? Yeah, see, now I have, dude, already, I have enough to keep Arbiter up. So now my stacks are going to stay up so much easier. So I can even open this eyeball, grab all these. Like, Arbiter is coming off of cooldown now without me running out of Arbiter duration. Legitimately. So, like, and the condemn size, again, is only going to be for... Yeah, dude. Yeah, condemn size is only going to be for if, you want to pull more. Like, condemn is very, very good top end when you're pulling big piles, right? Condemn size, like, that'd be great utility to have. I would love to have it on there. We're also, the other thing is, not supposed to have potions on, so, like, I don't have the right pants on, and, like, a lot of my damage is going out the window from not having the extra potion capacity and then keeping potions off. Because that is part of this build, is you want to play... It's another build like last season where I was playing numerous builds where you don't want potions. You want to get potion capacity on your pants, and then you want to every run have 0 potions on you for the entire run. So you want ideally 0 potions, because you don't want them, because for every potion that you don't have on you, it's 3% multiplicative damage up to 30% multiplicative, so you can go up to 10 potions. So getting the extra like 5 potion capacity, so you have like 9 total capacity, and then you spam them out, gives you an extra, you know, 30% multiplicative damage there. This is the last pile before. And if you guys don't know what Wild Bolt is, the only thing with Wild Bolt, like the way that this is, you'll have more evading, like the ability to evade more, right? And if you have the ability to evade more, the only thing that Wild Bolt's doing is giving you 10% passive multiplicative damage, which is like, yeah, you're losing a little bit there, and it gives you a tiny pull. Wild Bolt's pull isn't super noticeable, like you kind of got to get used to it to make it real usable. It is usable, and it does have a place, it's just not like super usable. You have to kind of get used to Wild Bolt. But the passive 10% multiplicative is like nothing. And again, you see how much time I'm saving now just by keeping up duration, and that's what I was talking about, Connor. By having that duration up, the Celestial Strife stacks are 10 times more important than the other ones. Because in turn, by keeping Arbiter Form up, you're going to keep up only the Celestial Strife stacks, you're going to keep up the other stacks too. Those will just naturally stay up easier, but the Celestial Strife ones are the main important ones. 188% multiplicative damage is a lot. Come on, finish these ones off. Kind of, whatever, move on. There we go. Boss is going to be a lot funner, because I'm going to absolutely destroy the boss comparatively to the last run. That'll be fun to watch. So 120 is going to be knocked out now. We'll officially have that done, which is nice. You're thinking about doing an Orden? I'm setting up an Orden on one of the other Paladins that I've made. So I will be doing Orden one of these days on stream, because I have it. Bang, 150 trillion there. Hitting like an absolute truck, dude. Sheesh. Sheesh. $150 trillion already. I need to get better gear. Come on, all you guys pull down here. I did not want to lose you. I just wanted you to pull down here. More. Come on, finish all these ones, and then let me move on. So there's a lot there. A lot of progress to be had. Just from a bunch of random fluff. Keep moving. Grab aggro on all these real quick. They should be close to finishing right here even with these. Oops. Got yanked by something up here. Oh my gosh, bro. Just tripled up. Let's just open this eyeball too. Get a little bit more progress off of him, maybe, if we can knock him down enough. Okay, the fireballs are ridiculous again. Whatever, just pull more aggro. There's 8 minutes. Oh shit. I should have plenty of progress still right here. Come on. Open sesame. No? Okay, fine. We'll go over here and then open. And then arbiter form, and then it should open right away, because we just arbitered. Perfect timing. Because now we have full stacks too. Spam those out. We got 1 stack now. Get over here, Bramble. We're at 50 stacks now. Again, it should be pretty easy to keep up stacks. Spear of Heaven's going out. Come on. Again, the boss is simple if you can keep up your stacks. Get Law the rest of the way up. Gotta love it. You're gonna sit down Mobile Centers on C3 by yourself. Hey, there you go. Congrats, Gemini. That is huge, man. I should have showed gear, I guess. Here. I could have showed gear, I guess, and put down a timestamp for that, which would be 411. So I can throw it up on the leaderboards just for the hell of it. Like here, I can get way better gear, but here's my judgment build for current. Because those other boots are okay, but I think that's what I'm going to run with for now, is the Arbiter duration, and I'll throw Wild Bolt back on. No, that's the Judgment build I just swapped to. I will get the Pan build, though. Trump, how are you doing? Merry Christmas, by the way. Judicator, but this is Law Kuna. The Judgment build that Kuna's pushing and Rob's pushing, they're at 139 with. That was my, like, second try. First try, I couldn't keep up stacks. I almost beat it. Technically, I finished it, but it took, like, 18 minutes. Maybe even 19 for the boss. Because I tried to let the boss kill me, but it didn't, or couldn't. Castle, there we go. I can put it in the chat. Copy. Mute tab. Yeah, because I should have it linked, because this is the one that I'm going to push today. But yeah, this is Makuna's build. I always try to give credit to the people that, if I'm playing somebody else's build, try to give credit to them. Like, it's their build. I didn't make it. I don't have time to make every single guide every season. I can play some others to, like, get used to it, but yeah, I don't have time to play everyone. Oop. Imbiber. Did I even show this last glyph? I think I skipped it. Resplendence. So I gotta level up Law as well. Because Law is at what now? 96. So I gotta do like one more 109 even, just to like So here, let me run a 1... Yeah, we'll run a 110 real quick. Yeah, anytime, bud. And then I'll try maybe a 124. Because we had, I don't know how much time I just had left on that even. But that was quite a bit of time. And it's like, if you get your cooldown again on Arbiter form, you can get, or just more cooldown reduction in general would be better, because you could get Spirit of the Heavens to activate even more. But I'm already hitting for like 157 trillion, like, is the biggest I saw, I think. That's huge. Okay. Wow, dude. But yeah, if you're collecting the vampiric orbs too, those are gonna help you up your damage a lot with this too. Which is kind of funny that I pulled that. Like, that's not a bad aspect to just tag along onto everything. There's others that obviously would outweigh, but just as an additional one, it's like, that one's not that bad, really, when you think about it. Should probably get off that firebomb. I'm like past half the bar full. Oops. I wasn't running from you, punk. You sit down so I can go through. Thank you. Yeah, this thing's super, super strong right now. So I figured I would finish off glyphs since I was that close to being done at 96, and then actually pit push the rest of the way. Trills. Like, there's a lot of big ticks on this build. Like, constant big damage numbers. Huge damage numbers on this build. Yeah, spare aspect slot. You evade Spirit one. What do you mean a spare aspect slot? I will look in a minute. Maybe. Yeah, we're absolutely nuking piles. This build is insane. You gotta aspect to using your sanctified ring. Yeah, dude, I'm liking this one a lot. This build, it feels pretty good. I got used to it right away. Hello? My Arbiter formed away from him. Will you slam Belial, please? Thank you. Hey, what's up, Merlin? How are you? There's that. And then next one that I would want to do would be that one. Yeah, if you wanted. On this one, there's two. Just 2 on most of the builds this season, Trump. I'm doing great. Doing great. You got a Grizz. Nice. Not masterworked. That's a nice one, though. Good luck on that. Because that one could be good. It could be really good, dude. That Grizz Nox, that could be real good. So good luck, man. I've got a 4 that I've been rocking that's 90% and it hit crit chance. And I was like, okay, well, until I get something good, I'm just leaving this one because that's pretty damn good. Because it's really not bad with the 4 GA. And then that, I was like, I can't get much better until we actually pull a good Sank on one. So I was just leaving this one. And I've been using it on everything. So it's been nice, but yeah, definitely good luck, man. Good luck. Sanctification's been a little bit rough for me this season. I know that. But we'll get some stuff eventually because I play enough that it'll pop eventually. We'll start pulling some crazy stuff. Hopefully. Grab that. Wait, that hit crit chance? That's actually pretty good gloves. Reroll the vuln damage or attack speed. Probably vuln damage for strength, and you've got really good gloves. Oh man, no. All right. Yeah. Is that Zach? What you linked me? Oh, and you hit Vehement Brawlers? That's funny. Dude, I need to finish my glyphs on my Spiritborn. Since I beat 100 with where I'm at, I need to finish the last 20 levels of my glyphs and push Spiritborn more with my build. That's something I was going to work on doing. Like, if I find some time around the Christmas, like around the next 3 days, like, I'm going to try and finish off glyphs on Spiritborn so I can actually push it a bit more. Because I can probably clear like 110 with current gear, or close to 110 with current gear if I finish off glyphs. And then from there, I'm like, I don't even know. It'd be, yeah, I don't know. You don't know which. Let me see. New elixir? New elixir? What are you talking about? They advertise something, or they add something without. What are you talking about? Oh, that's not new, bud. Yeah, I've got it. It's not new. I don't think you can craft those. Unless there is a recipe that I don't have. But that could be the one side mission that actually bugged on me. Because I have every side mission. Yeah, that could be the one side mission that bugged on me that I can't complete. You found it? Yeah. It's bugged on me, dude. I have one mission that I cannot finish on Eternal, and I cannot figure it out. It took me forever to like just run and run and run and run. I was looking for the side mission and could not figure out that one side mission. I was like, whatever. I don't care. I'll never finish that one side mission, I guess. That must be it. You found it farming goblins? Wasn't a quest? I mean, I've had that elixir, what you're talking about, numerous times, but I don't have a recipe for it. So. Unless it comes from Citadel. Because that's what it could be too. It's from Citadel, but... Oh, we got this map right away. There we go. I don't know why aggro didn't start right there till a little bit after. That felt a little weird. I can't move. I'm stuck. You gotta love the lag I'm creating. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I might rip. I overpulled like a good chunk of the map, as you guys just saw. Like purposely pulled like a good chunk of the map. Get off the bomb. You also got max black chance from sanctification. Nice. That's nice. I'm frozen. Let's go. Gotta love it. Get out of there. Oh, I dove into that firebomb. Gotta love it. Good thing I don't want heals on this anyway. Keep smashing. Keep smashing. We're at half the bar already. Sheesh. Just absolutely nuke everything. Sit down, fools. Now move on. Pull another pile. When did they add that? Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely been in for, I think, since Nahantu. That's why I was like, no, that's not a new one. Actually, that might not be the same side mission, too, that I'm thinking of, too. What's up, Loki? How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're doing good. So strong, so delicate. Okay. Alright, you are shitting me with this. I'm chained right now. I can't get out of the... I gotta get away from those fuckers that are chained way over there. Because I see the chains, and, like, I either have to go back to the corner over there to fight them and, like, clear the shit, or move on. And it's like, I'm moving on. I'm not dealing with that shit right now. Just move on. Annoying the hell out of me with that. But then, again, this spider is, like, taking so much damage. I should maybe have gone over, or isn't taking any damage, rather. Is taking so much and not taking damage, really. Hello? Get out of that. Fuck it, wretch. Probably kill this pile first. Before moving on. This spider might end up making me rip, too, because of the poison. And like poison's really not fun. And I have been dealing with poison a lot this round. I've been constantly poisoned, to be honest. But this looks like a really good run so far, so we're doing pretty good. I think I just opened an eyeball. I did. Come back over here, maybe nuke some more. Get away from that spider finally, maybe. Dude, it was a big spider. He said not too bad, a little tired, but alive. That's good. Yeah, I knew which one you were talking. Right when you said hollow, I knew which one you were talking about. I've seen it. That's why I was like, I don't have a recipe for it, but I have seen it. I've picked it up, but maybe it's when you have to unlock each season, maybe even? I don't know. Those blood orbs. So that everything gets nuked. Know the one you're talking about. Yeah, it's like, I remember the potion he's talking about, but I don't know how to get it. Like, I've had it a few times, and I'm like, I don't know if you have to, like, do the mission, or, like, what? Oh, I should have maybe ripped there. I need to get out of that. Come on, get some more fluff enemies, and open up. Come on. We're at 8.5 minutes for boss right now. And I just Arbiter formed, so that was, like, perfect timing, too, for boss to open. Come on, give me boss. At 125. There we go, nice. Arbiter form, got stacks up. We got a good boss too, dude. If I can keep Spear of the Heavens going, this is a good boss. Oh, I screwed up. Get back. There we go. Come on, come on. Tried to say I'll be there. Alright, well. Could do 130. Probably. Probably. Oh, standing in my destination, not another night on heavy road. By the way, I tried to say waiting for. I mean, having Elementalist on the ring, the seal of the second trumpet is huge, and then having Vampiric Curse on my amulet, thank you, Mango, is the other one. Thank you, Don. It's like, dude, having those two things is kind of broken. It really is, dude. Right? It's pretty funny to hit that first try, though. I got lucky on map for one, and then to hit it first try was like, okay, so we're gonna go up another 4. We're gonna go to 129, or should I go straight to 130 even and just jump at another 5? I probably should just jump at the full 5 and test it, because that really wasn't bad. Pass the glyph. Imbibe. Imbibe. But yeah, this is the one I was talking about. If you have more health potions, you gain more from this. Wait, did they not cap it? Wait, there's not a cap on it now. It doesn't say up to 30%. So actually, you can have more than that. So yeah, you can actually gain more than the 35%, and then actually, it's not even 3%. It's 5. Wait, so they made it 5% too? Did I miss this in patch notes? I didn't remember this in patch notes. They fucking buffed it too? Like, so I was even having, so me having the 4 potions is still 20% multiplicative. Damn, bro. I must have missed that in the patch notes, or just like, I'm not surprised, dude. 11,000 words was a lot to read, but like, I'm surprised I zoned past that. Like, oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. The potion capacity on your pants is going to get. Well, that's the thing about it, because I was wondering why he was using Imbiber in the first place. But now, if they uncap that from 30 and made it 5% instead of 3%, because last season it was 3%, it wasn't that, like, meaningful. But at 5% each, dude, you get that extra 5% potion capacity. That's, an extra 25% multiplicative damage. That's like another full aspect. That's huge. So it makes sense, like, completely why they would have that. And you know what's funny about that? Pause. Pause. Do you have them or do you have them? I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom too before I do a 130 attempt because I gotta pee. But I think I have some potion capacities that are actually tempered to on guard if I remember correctly. And if I have them tempered to on guard, I could throw them right on. No, these have the faith per second. Yeah, because I screwed these up. I think I'm going to change that armor. I got to change this whole build. This whole build needs to be changed. Which I'm going to mess with that too for 1,000 Spears. 1,000 Spears has got to get messed with a lot. Was it on Brandish that I had it? I swear I had him somewhere. Wait a minute. Where? Are they in here and I just didn't even think about it? Strength, max life. Oh, I have some pants right there that I could go for. But I swear I had potion capacity pants, and now I don't see them. They weren't just like in here, right? Like I have the two, so there's some right there, right? Like max life, potion capacity, and armor. It's like I have those, but I thought I had. a pair that were already masterworked and everything. There's a pair too. Those really wouldn't be bad. Hey, what's up, Midnight? How are you? So, alright, well, I guess I was wrong. Wrong. So let me go back to my main pally. Go back to Judgment. I should put the other cosmetic on too. I'm doing fantastic. Hey, Reap, how are you? I was just about to go to the bathroom. I will hang out for a few. Let me boop. How was your stream? Yeah, Paladin's out right now. That's what I'm playing. Mr. Paladin. Emberthorn. I haven't been running the back piece on this one, but I think I should. I should put the reactive wings on them. Welcome in, Raiders. It's been great. Been great. We're doing pit pushing. It's Christmas Eve. We're just kind of hanging out, having fun, having a blast. I think I'm good there. So, how are you though? How was your stream? Welcome in again. If you guys don't know Miss Reap here, she is a variety streamer that I know. She's absolutely amazing. Definitely give her a follow, you guys. She is very, very nice and kind and deserving of it. I can tell you that for a fact. I gotta fix some of these. There. So please, like I said, give her a follow, you guys, because she is very deserving. That pair. I mean, these all have them, but they have basics and stuff. I don't want to get rid of it. And then Holy Bolt. Ugh. I'm not ruining these. Yeah, Turbo. No, that ad jumps. That's funny. You had a blast. That's good. Yeah, we're having a blast too. I just slapped together a new build and was able to go pretty high on it. We already beat a 125, so now I'm looking at messing with it and trying to go even higher. So we are doing that currently. And just jumping into stuff, having a blast though. I'm making as many different paladins as I can. I've got 4 of them. And yeah, I can't get enough of this class. So I've been having an absolute blast. If you guys don't know me that came in, I'm paying. I do pretty much full-time D4. I do a little bit of D3 here and there and some Borderlands 4. But pretty much just Diablo 4 for the most part. We set up them. Oh, you got to get ready for the kiddos. Hey, I don't blame you. Family is first. I told everybody, I was like, I wasn't going to stream today, and I ended up streaming. This is my last one, and then I'm taking 3 days for family stuff. Need the break. Need the break. So, I should add sockets so I don't forget. Don't want to forget that. Alright, Indomitables on all 3. Reroll these 2. We want to get rid of Holy Bolt. We'll leave the Fortify generation. We'll go to Armor. No, Potion Capacity. I'm going to go with Potion Capacity over the Armor. Because you never know. And the Armor gives you damage and whatnot. But that Potion Capacity is insane. As we just saw. Is that 3? Is that the max you can get? Yeah, 3, and then you get a Masterwork into it. So we want this one. We're going to reroll Basics. 4 Strength, Thorns, Potion. Probably go Max Life or Armor. One of the two. Max life is fine. Probably go to 50. Ooh, shit, 457 though, and I messed that up. This one. That's not 457. Okay, you want to hit max armor for me instead? That's fine, because I'll take the armor, the 350 armor on it. There's the 450. Hit one of them max. Either the max life, there we go, or the armor. So I guess we're doing max life because it hit that one first. Dodge chance. You're back from ads. What class do you recommend? If you're not doing Paladin, I suggest Spiritborn if you have it, and then beyond that, just have fun, man. Whatever class you're gonna have fun with, you think is gonna be the best that for you this season, that's the one that I would suggest. I need potion capacity. Oops, on you, right? You already had it. Potion capacity. Come on, there we go. +3. And then you already have potion capacity, armor, cold resistance. I will GA the potion capacity, and it should take it to more, so I'm gonna go to strength on this. But yeah, I always suggest just go with whatever class you think you're gonna have the most fun with. That's always the way to go, 100%. Because if you're not having fun, there's no reason to play. So whatever you feel you're gonna have the most fun on, that's definitely always the one to do. And then on guard, we gotta force the GAs on these. So hit +3, +3, +3, +3, +3, +3. I was gonna say, is it gonna hit +1 every single time? Like, what in the world, dude? Come on, force the GA. +3, +3, +3. Thank you. You just gotta yell at Cetus. People are like, switch towns. I'm like, no, don't switch towns. Just yell at Cetus and Ifney. Just yell at them. Talk shit to them. Tell them they suck. They'll give you what you want. On God. Thank you. See? There's no reason to switch towns. Now give me the +3 on both of these next ones real quick. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Yeah, you main druid, but I'd like to mess around with other options. Dude, honestly, Paladin is the best class in the game right now. It's just so good. It's not even funny, man. Like, it may be a bit overtuned even, but it's just so good. Like, it's so good. Alright, and potion capacity 100%. Thank you. Not thorns. We're going to potion capacity. Potion capacity. Potion capacity. Potion capacity. Come on. Don't make me waste my Neathion. My Neathrin. I'm all the way down from 586 or something down to 86 of them total. Like, I have used so many. Oh, it's so many. Alright, potion capacity. Come on. Come on, potion capacity. Potion capacity. Potion capacity. Potion capacity. Potion capacity. Potion capacity. Come on, dude. Don't be rude. Thank you. And then one more. Come on, potion capacity. Potion capacity. Come on. Bro, Cetus, stop being a dick. You're making me waste all my shit, man. Stop it. Dude. You know what I want. You better give it to me. I'm done. Give me capacity. You shit heal. Bye-bye, Neathrin. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There we go. Alright. Yuck. Oh, that was longer than I wanted. Fingers crossed on a good pair now. Let one of these pairs turn into a good pair. Like, some of them are decent. Like, these aren't bad. Actually, this is, like, really good. Yeah, so you have to actually earn your skill points back this season. Your skill points, the extra skills, the Paragon, everything. It feels like a real season start because you're starting with one skill point. You just put one skill in, you go, you have to actually level. It feels really good at the beginning. And just focus on getting your points out of this, and that's it. You don't really need to focus on anything else. You'll naturally do everything else. The blessings, focus on the divine favor first, because that's your seasonal board, and you'll get more caches. So you'll spam through that and get a sigil, a spark quickly. And then after that one, really all of them are good, but like the extra gear rewards from bosses, like both of these are pretty good. This one's probably the best, even though I really don't know if this is working, to be completely honest. I've been looking at it. I don't think this is working. Hey, what's up, Darkheart? How are you? But these are really good. So, I don't have any. Wait, I don't have any sigils. Did I run? Oh, I ran all my sigils out of my inventory. Oh, yikes. We've been spending a lot. Is there a way to show map in game? Yeah, you can do that. Just hitting select. But you can't, I don't think you can put it like an overlay over it to where you can play like this. All you have is the mini map up in the corner. I don't think there's an actual overlay like you're thinking. Gem strength, I'll take that. That's actually huge. Because that's kind of what you were thinking of, right? Max life. I mean, that one's not bad either. Ooh. Basic skills? That wouldn't be bad for a different build. I gotta keep those, but. Ooh. 4 basics? That's a decent pair too, but I think I'm gonna throw on this gem strength pair because that's insane, and then I'll keep the crit chance pair too because that crit chance pair that I have on is pretty good. But that gem strength one, that's insane. That is insane. We will happily take an extra 120 gem strength. Or strength in general, right? Wow. Actually, it's more than that. It ended up being 69 strength on top of each gem. So, yeah. Hey, yo, 69 strength on top of each. Said now to figure out which kind of build you want to go for this season. You main Jaguar, did Poison last season. I mean, I've been doing Evade Midnight. I've been doing Evade. Evade is one of the strongest builds of the season for Spearborn, and then there's a couple others that are playing. Like Quill Valley's playing pretty strong. It's pretty good. And then beyond that, I don't know what else is really getting played this season, to be honest. Not real sure. So, but we're gonna start pushing 130s right now. Since I swapped those, I just got that gem strength. That should help. And the extra potion capacity. So now we're at 9 potions. That's an extra, like I said, 25% multiplicative damage just from not having those potions on. I don't know. We're going to probably, I would guess, with what we just did, we'll probably see a damage increase from about, I saw 157 trillion. We'll probably see close to 275 now, I think, top end. Maybe I'm wrong, but that extra 25% I think is going to make a pretty big jump. It's going to be maybe 225. I think it'll push us over 200 trillion though. Oh, and I see they completely changed how you get to each tree on the skill tree now. What do you mean they changed how you get to each tree on the skill tree? Because they changed it to where you only need 1 point to start. You don't need 2 anymore, which is nice. And then Paladin's got like multiple different trees on it, which this is about to change during the expansion too. We were talking about that earlier because they previewed the Sork having like 7 different choices off of each tree, which is going to be, or off of each skill. That's going to be a lot different and be more PoE like. So, because once they, I mean, honestly, the rework in April is what's like we're getting a preview right now with Paladin with 3 choices each, and in April when they do that rework, I was talking about it earlier. The intricacy is going to get way crazier because of the fact that you're going to literally have 7 choices off each skill. It's going to make every class way more in depth. It's going to be way more fun. So you said you only need 1 to get to core skills and only 2. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can get down, so it's just boom and boom. You're like right into the 3rd tree, like no problem. It's really nice how you can do that so that you can set up builds a lot different. You get more passives. You're not wasting points in the beginning, kind of like, what do I do with these? Being forced to put them somewhere. So, hey, thank you for that follow, Tizzleberg. Appreciate that. But again, guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I got the 125 first try. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then I'm gonna come back and push 130. I think I can get 130 with that increase that we just did. So I only need like 3 or 4 minutes, and like I said, then I'll be right back. So I will be right back in a few. That is interesting. I haven't looked at Clip's build yet. Clip is very good at building, so I'm like kind of like it should be pretty high up. I'd have to pull it up and look at it, but like Roxy has and Hysteria, her husband have it both to like 122, 123. I'm pushing like 119. So like if you get good sanctifications on Wing Strike, you can definitely push it. I mean, if you wanted to scan it, like I said, I don't know what Cliptus's looks like because I haven't looked at his this season. But that's the Panduit one, and I'm working on a spear build that's Divine Lance. But yeah, I haven't looked because I mean, I have like here, I can even just show you because now I have this all set up. I'll just do overwrite, and then if I do equip, right, all I have to do is take and throw 2 rubies and pants. Ruby. Because I know I was talking to Clip the one day that he raided me, and he saw that I was on Wing Strike as well. And when he raided, we were hitting about the same amount of damage, about 12 trillion. It hits about 12 trillion pretty regularly, and I hit 117 the other day off stream, no problem. And then I was trying 119s because I know I can do them. So here, I'll try a 118 even and just see if I can do that now on stream. Because I did the 117 like first try off stream, and then was like, dude, why? I recorded it, but all I recorded was the second half of the boss, and just laughing like, dude, what in the world? But yeah, this is the one that I actually main, and I play. Usually I have Eldkin on for damage reduction, but we'll see how it goes without damage reduction on, and Varyana for attack speed, because I have that on for judgment, so I have the wrong things on. But yeah, you're usually right up in the shit. You want to get your stacks up, you start getting your Celestial Stripes up. As soon as you get to 50 stacks, it becomes kind of easy. I might rip here, though. Like I said, I might need Eldkin for damage reduction over Varyana. But yeah, now we're at 10 stacks. It'll start ripping harder. Oh, I have the wrong oath on, duh. I'm doing damage and I have the wrong oath on. That's funny as hell. Something's not right here. I don't think it saved the oath. I think I gotta change that manually, right? Yeah. I was like, bro, that feels so, like, crazy. Was that bass voice from the Wrath NPC? I'm not sure. There. I should probably have Disciple on instead. Oh, that was funny. Wait, something's not right, dude. I'm not hitting. I'm watching the stacks and the damage. I'm going, bro, something's, like, really not right. Like, it feels off. Grab aggro from Audium. Audium, hit, boom. Drop a Consecration Circle. There we go. Pull Condemn over. Get out of the way of all these multiple firebombs, kind of. Yeah, now I'm at 32 stacks, 36, 40 stacks now. And as long as you're keeping up your Celestial Stripe stacks, ooh, I might need to get... Yeah, I was going to say I might rip there. I didn't, but... Yeah, see, now I'm at 50 stacks, boom. And then I just go this way. I think my max right now is super great. No, that's like super, super good, dude. I was just letting you know, like, this thing, it'll super push. Like, Wing Strike is very capable of being up. Like, I'm hitting 19, 20 trillions. So that's why I was like, man, if you have the right build, and I'm sure Clip's got to be, like, very similar to us, because we were talking about that, too, lately. How, like, if we end up building similar builds, or, like, we're all kind of shooting for a similar build, we're going to have all similar outcomes. So like I said, I haven't even looked at his, but I'm sure it's similar, and I probably need Eldkin on, like I said, to push, because Eldkin is going to give me the extra damage reduction over Vardiana. But that, I mean, it does hit, man. It's just, it does get harder, I would say, at like around the 115 up. It gets pretty hard. But like, if you look at the gear, some of it's good, but I have really bad sanctifications on a lot of this. Where it's like, I just hit an extra GA, I hit like crit chance, which is okay. A GA, I hit armor, which is okay. This is only just a regular purd that I'm using with an extra GA. They're not going to nerf the castle board, I don't think, bud. Because it's the way the castle's working is there's a giant fall off. Like, people aren't understanding. That's why people are swapping off of Zachram as well. Because Zachram's not multiplicative, it's actually additive. So that's wrong. And then Castle has like a huge fall off past like it's somewhere starts to fall off for the diminishing return approximately it feels like the 1800 to like 2000%, and then after that it starts to greatly fall off. Where it's like if you have more than like wait, not that one, I have it over here. Where if you end up with like 2600, it starts to really lose its value going past that. So it's like you really at most maybe want like 2250, maybe a little more, and then it starts to, like I said, lose its value even. So I don't think it's even going to be nerfed. They could honestly uncap a certain node on each of the other classes, and that would be better than nerfing that. But yeah, this thing's missing 10% and only 7 quality. This thing's only got all stats on it. And then also just 21 quality. So I didn't get like any good sanctifications basically on the whole thing. And it's still doing that. But we're going to push, like I said, 130 with Mr. Makuna's build. Hey, what's up, Machine? How are you, buddy? I'm doing great. Got a whisper. What is this? Merlin. Dude. Wow. GG's. You roll off life on kill and you put it on something else and GG's. That thing's insane, dude. Hey, you too, man. You too. Alright, let's get a 130. First try, you guys. We did the 125, then we made an upgrade. We said we could do the 130 without the upgrade. Then we got an upgrade. I think the 130 is a for sure thing. For sure. I just gotta play it well, right? I'm not saying I'm gonna do it first try, I'm just saying it's for sure possible. Your sayings aren't green either. Yeah, dude, that's the thing about it. It's like some of the Sanks, that's what really do it. They just go absolutely crazy when you finally hit a good Sank. Prove it. I just 125 first try, they saw it. And then I went to bathroom and was like, I gotta go to the bathroom, get a coffee. And I'm gonna come back and push 130, but I was talking to Tizzle. But how are you, bud? Because I'm gonna knock it out. And then I'm gonna end up getting to like 140 by the end of the season. So what's good, man? What's up? I know what I'm capable of. I slapped this together today. I'm learning how to play it, and I'm still going to beat a 130 on it. First day. I don't know. I lagged so hard right there to be not moving. That was pretty funny. Gotta get the stacks going. I'm lagging so hard that I can't get it to start stacking this Celestial Strife. Come on, Strife. Like, literally, man, can't get the first little fluff kills to get it started. So, wait, did I? change something accidentally? Oh, the oath, dude. The oath. Ooh. I'm like, what is going on, bro? Like, there's no way that this was the damage, bro. We were hitting so fucking hard. What's your normal gameplay loop when you're on? I'm just trying to get more variety and high. Oh, dude. I try to... Like, it depends. Some days I'll sit here and run pits. Can you guys even kill me to reset? But I try and do, like, some days I'll do this, and I'll be pit pushing hard, and I'll try and do some stuff, and I'll be doing this, but other days we'll be doing hordes together with people, but we haven't really been doing any hordes this season, so we've been mostly hunting down mythic prankster keys, doing treasure breaches, and I've been running a ton of these Undercity tributes with people, too, because I have, like, infinite tributes for Undercity, so... We do that, and then again, I play every class too, so that's the other part. I play every single class, so that's a big one. I should have probably repaired, but whatever. Now we're gonna try a 130. Now that I have the proper oath on. I was like, dude, what is happening? Oh, yeah, if I have the right oath on. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. What did I get chained? I got chained. That's why. Okay, fine. We're gonna have a rough little run. I didn't like that map anyway. I should have repaired. I was like, why can I not move? You gotta love the 130 pluses. These, I mean, it's starting to get crazy. 115 and up, you guys know, it gets pretty wild. Makes sense, though. I'm like, I can't move. Oh, I got trained. You got chained down, buddy. Pay attention. You think you should probably swap classes soon to have some more fun? Maybe challenge yourself, break Spiritborn or rope. You can. The main issue this season, Tizzle, is the stash space, because I usually, like I said, play each class. I started with Spiritborn because I couldn't buy Paladin, so I already have Spiritborn at 100. I usually set a goal for myself for each one, too. I said I was going to try and get at least 100 on each one this season and then go up towards the 110 mark, but with how much issue I'm already having with stash space and loot, I don't know if I'm going to do that. I already have Spiritborn at 100. I'm going to definitely play Spiritborn because I made a guide for Spiritborn, so I'm definitely playing that. But it's a lot, man. Specific TV for each new character. What's up, Pyro? You said we still need a character-specific TV. A character-specific TV. Am I just zoning? Is it going right over my head right now, and I'm zoning out completely? Tab? Oh, yeah. No, I agree with you. I wish the stash was a little bit more character-specific. Like, they added one this season, right? And I wish that one that they added wasn't just universal, that they actually added a character-specific one, too. Because even with the extra stash tab, I'm still running out of space instantly, dude. Like, it's just too much loot to keep. I'm gonna have to take this eyeball, I think. Like, I hold a lot of gear to help people, and, like, it has been a task already this season to try and keep all the stuff organized. I already have 3 paladins made, plus 3 loot mules. Like, it's like, dude, 3 loot mules already? I don't know what to do with some of it, like... And then I just sanctified 160 items yesterday, and then sanctified 23 amulets today. It's like, dude, I don't know what to do. I deleted a bunch of them, but, like, I didn't hit too much good stuff. I hit some usable things, nothing too crazy. I need to get some better piles. This definitely is not a good map for this. Like, number one, like, the current meta is, like, skipping these eyeballs, and, like, this type of map, you cannot skip eyeballs. Like, I can try and push this, even with eyeballs, and just pull bigger piles and say screw it, but like this is not gonna be pleasant, and I probably will rip trying to over pull piles here. So I'm gonna actually play this a little bit different than I would. Condemn wasn't activating there for a second. I had to hit it a few times. That was fun. Did I get aggro from down the hallway now? I did. Cool, come to me. Because second half might be good, and I might be able to make it up here again. You guys saw me doing that yesterday for, well, a few of you guys did that were in here. You guys saw me doing a couple different things, and since I'm not going for #1 slot or anything, I may even use progress bug on second half to try and, because it's like, I don't care really. I just want to play and have fun. See if I can knock these out. And I always try and not fish maps. I always say if you can't beat all the maps, you can't beat them. I'd like them to fix that bug too, but it's pretty funny to use it sometimes. Try and finish a high level pit. Like you're close, you're close, you're close. You start struggling with a high level one. You're like, dude, I'm starting to get frustrated with this one. And then you use that, and it's like, okay, well, I knocked it out. Haha. Now I'm done. I'm at the limit of the build. You try not to use it. I don't ever really use it, dude. I just think it's hilarious that it's still there. It definitely needs to be fixed. I'll say that. Because yeah, I would like to. I mean, I don't even know how it's happening. That's the main thing. It's like, what's in the code that's even letting that happen? You know what I mean? That's kind of an interesting thing to me. Because I would love to figure it out and help them, so that it would be out of the game completely. And I'm gonna try not to have to even use it. Like, I'm making it up on the 130 even. So like, I don't even want to use it. But I was saying, if it comes down to it, I may just do it to get it over with and beat it. For the hell of it. Because I know for a fact if I can get better gear now, I can rip 130 pluses. Judging off of this. Just gotta get some better gear. Did I not get the finish and he teleported? Dang, dude. I was just trying to finish that one elite that was so close to being finished. Whatever. I'm moving on now. We're hitting for so many trillions. It's kind of ridiculous. You gotta love seeing that when you're at the 130 and up. Like, you're hitting for so much damage. It is ridiculous. But yeah, I'm trying to just catch it up naturally. I got a decent map on the second half. I can actually skip eyeballs depending on where they're placed. No, this is Blessed Spear. Or, Judgment. Not Blessed Spear. Heavenly Spear. Judgment. Whatever you want to call it. Lacuna. There's a bunch of names right now. But yeah, I'm using Makuna's build that he named Lacuna. It's Judgment, and it's insane. Like, I'm also noticing that, like, there's certain ways, like, you know what would be good on this one would be Inner Calm. Because you could stand still, like, if you can tank and you're, like, in the middle, Inner Calm would not be bad on this one. I have Inner Calm on something, but I don't think we're... I don't remember what it is. I don't think it'd be usable on this, but it's like Inner Calm would not be bad. Well, I was gonna say I can't skip that eyeball, can I? Whatever. You guys come with me. Oh, there's nobody in the corner to pull. Okay, well. Should I be changing skills in the game, or do you use points on passive? It depends on you, like, on the build. Like, if you're just gonna wing it, you can focus on one skill, try and get uniques for it, and level it up. If you're following a guide, there's usually, like, leveling guides that you can follow. It's real dependent on the skills you're using, though, because they nerf and buff so many different skills each season for each class. And then each class ends up in kind of like I don't know, like, I wouldn't say like a weird spot, but like a different spot each season as you're leveling, I would say. Yeah, see, I'm falling behind. I don't know about this one. I really don't like the map. And there's so many eyeballs on this side. There's no way. 7 minutes. See, and it's funny because I know, like I said, for a fact that, like, if I just went and grabbed all the aggro now and I went back the other way around the corner, I could actually pull, just do all this, hop on this pile for a second. Yeah, because then you can do that, pull all these, and I'm at 6 minutes still, so it's like, it's there. I don't know, because I'm going to use this one if it happens to check boss, and it's like I could probably proc it right now, like I said yesterday. I could probably proc it right now, because I want to see how the boss damage feels at 130, so that I know how much time I need to get there, like when I get there. And that's part of the reason that I do use it, because I want to check boss damage. It's like, here, let me cheese it to the boss real quick, and then, yeah, because I'm not gonna be able to catch it up. How much time do I need? Let's see if it'll proc it. It probably will. I think it'll proc it, because that's pretty much everything right there, wasn't it? Yeah, that was everything. They didn't proc it though. It's kind of funny. There it did. Spam out that potion. See, he's taking a while, dude. Like, sheesh. Sheesh. This is gonna take a minute. So even though I did it, I may not even have time to finish. Still. Silly type stuff. Because he takes septillions of damage He has septillions health. Yeah, bro. Like, the fact that they take so much damage and shit, like, and his ass just is chilling over here, just like, meh, not caring. He just keeps moving away. Yeah, bro. And we're how many minutes into this fight? Like a minute and a half, and I haven't even chunked his bar at all. And that's the part that I'm like, bro, I don't even know how the boss fights are gonna be at 130, and that's why I was wondering about them. And they're cheesy as all shit with Belial, at least, so you're gonna want to fight other bosses 100%. And that's what I was saying about that map. So 1000%, you're not gonna want to fight Belial at 130. He's eating so much damage. And I'm keeping stacks up too, like easily keeping stacks up, and he is just eating damage on damage on damage on damage. Look at this shit, dude. Trillions, and I'm not even a quarter of the way into his health bar, like... Yeah. Not happening. So, alright, 100% you want Belial. Good information. I already knew, but it's looking like bosses are probably... I mean, unless the other bosses are that much weaker than Belial at like 125 up, and I didn't even know that, because it seems like he is a lot tankier than he usually is. So maybe he just gains a shit ton of HP. I don't know. I already knew you wanted to fight the other bosses. That map didn't really provide me that opportunity because there was too many eyeballs in the way. Kill me! Wait, you missed? Oh yeah, he was behind the pillar. Okay, so we learned that. We need to pay attention, skip eyeballs, get a map where we don't have to hit them all, avoid them, and then turn around and rip through. Bop. Alright. So we kept stacks up, and then it becomes what else? Okay, this map is decent at least. I don't think I can skip that one. Arbiter form. Come on. Get the stacks of Celestial going. Come on. Here, should I spam out the potions already? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Spam out all the potions? Catch up timer. Because that's the one thing that is a little bit harder on this map, is pulling good piles. With me fearing them, they're not going to want to come with me as easily on this map, but I can get rid of some of them. Alright, we've got no-ish health potions. I caught it up a bit, skip this eyeball, grab aggro from all these, pull that pile. I might be able to even get them from down up the stairs, maybe. If I hit Arbiter form, like here, grab these knuckleheads and bring them back down here, because they're going to be hard to pull into that other room anyway. They did not come with me. Ugh. You just want to play other class. Kind of burned out. You're burnt out with Paladin already? It's only been 2 weeks, bud. Yeah, it's saying placeholder, PH. It's been reported. There's a few. I reported a couple of them. So hopefully those will get fixed. They know about it. I got my stacks up. Shoo, keep stacks up. Pull your butts. Come on. Get together for me. Come on. Cannot get them together fully. Arbiter form. Span those out. $286 trillion top end though. Like I was saying, I knew it was gonna push me over 200 trillion. That was more than I was expecting to see. 286 trillion though, guys, that we're hitting for now. So that's pretty cool. You guys come with me? I need to pull better. You said you had uber lows on T4 by the end of the first week of the season. That's my main goal. You see this? Okay. Yeah, she's not too bad to kill, like, with the no phase thing. Like, if you do enough damage, you just slam through her phases. And Paladin's, like, super easy to do it on this season, where you just slam straight through phases on her. Come on. Or not. You just want to rip in there? You want to do that too? We can do that. Come on. Come with me, knuckleheads. Yeah, I was going to say I may have to open this one. Go over here. Grab the aggro and then start just blasting in the middle of this pile. And hopefully we can still grab aggro from up here by doing that. You guys aren't leaving. What are you doing? I just pushed into the eye because they pushed me. That was good. I did not mean to do that. They literally pushed me backwards. You gotta love it. I was trying so hard not to open that one, and then they turned around and fucking pushed me into it. Alright, well, we caught up the bar. We just gotta get a little bit more elite kills. We might rip here, but, you know. It's because I'm trying to get out of here and I can't. Will you guys come with me? No, we're just gonna second half it. Okay, if I get a good second half, maybe I make it up. I got another tight-ass hallway. Like, my luck right now is not great for this. So... pull all you guys. Come on. Grab aggro from everybody right here, and then jump into the middle. Consecration into the middle. There we go. Paladin form, or Arbiter, or Justice form. Come on, fools. Come down here. Get over here. All the fluff. Give me all the fluff. Hey, what's up, Cyx? How are you, buddy? Come on. Get over. There we go. We get into this pile again. 8:30 left. It's looking decent. Right? It's looking decent. Look at that. just raining trillions of damage. Arbiter form on these fools. There we go. Absolutely nuking. Sit down. Give me those last two elites. Give me the fluff. Come on. There we go. Keep them coming. No, not the eyeball. Well, you know, that makes 4. I can't hit another eyeball now. I screwed up. I was going to Arbiter form around that one, and I did it. I just didn't hit it early enough. You guys come all back down here. Bang. Maybe right there. We're good. Maybe right there. Can't tell if I lost a bunch down there or not. I think I did lose a bunch down this way. If I could get them to keep coming, that'd be awesome. No, I didn't lose a bunch. Okay, it's just that one knucklehead from the eyeball. I can actually just leave him. You can actually just stay down there, buddy. Sorry I even just went and bugged you. Non-Goddard. I'm getting sketched and I keep dodging. I maybe shouldn't even be dodging as much as I am, and I think that's what slowed me down is I'm like dodging almost too much. But dude, I'm eating so much damage. And I'm trying not to rip, and it's like, dude, I am just sitting in so much shit. 3 more Asmodans, congrats. Oh, that was a little close. That's a big congrats. 622. And then we already have 4 eyeballs, so if I get forced into 1 more eyeball, this run's toast. It's already kind of like not probably happening, but if I get forced into another eyeball, it's toast. We're gonna skip that one and pull all these over here. Pull all these ones. Pull like a mega pile. Because if I can torch enough stuff, it's like I could maybe catch it up still. Maybe. If I get lucky. But like, I can't hit another eyeball. Because if we fight Belial, there's no chance. We just saw how much time Belial takes. And how much damage he eats. So it's like, alright. So we nuke these and all this fluff, right? We're at 530 still. Not terrible. I gotta keep moving over. Cause like they're close, but we gotta keep moving. Come on. Wrap up here, grab all these fools. Wait, they didn't keep coming? Why would you guys stop aggroing? Hello? I'm not trying to lose them, I just wanted to pull 2 more another pile and I couldn't pull them together. That was shitty. Yeah, it's probably over. I should probably reset this one, right? Should probably reset this one. Can I avoid eyeballs and cheese this one to test another boss? A non-Belial boss? Nope, I had to open that one. You fucker. Now I definitely should reset. I was trying to see what the other bosses were going to feel like if I cheesed it. Nope. Because now it's like, okay, I could open, right? Since I grabbed all the aggro and I know that. I even had the stack still. So it's like... But we know that I can't kill him with only 345 left, which is the issue. Right? Even if I go in here, it's like, dude, I just could not chop him down quick enough. Even with 345 left. I was forced into that eyeball, man. Oh, you tool, you moved right when I was... Okay, fine. Right when I was getting ready to throw Consecration again. It didn't place, so that's fine. With him moving so much, he's also not fun. Like, Belial disappears too damn much. He does this shit constantly, and it's like, bro, I can't fight him half the time because he's just constantly leaving. Even if I keep stacks up and everything, like, he's still gonna take forever to chop down every time. Yeah, 2.5 minutes, and it's like, we're not even, again, just even a piece into his health. God. Is the season rank quest kill health hacker and seemingly bugged for anyone else? Gonna call this time. I haven't had that one. Sheesh. I don't want to fish for this. I could even turn it down to 129 because it's like I can probably clear the 130, but we did the 125 first try. I almost feel like I should try and knock out like a 128. We have everything on other than Wild Bolt. That's the only thing. And like Wild Bolt with Condemn would definitely help together pull better. We're at max aspect on everything. So that's like non-issue. I don't know. I don't think I can do anything else, really. I could change Shrouds to a different one or a different... What's my other air even have? I don't even know where my other air is. Hey, thank you for the follow, TC. Appreciate that. But no, it says I haven't had no issue with that one. I haven't seen anybody having an issue with it. Which one are you actually talking about? You said the Helltide Commander one? You talking about this one? Or are you talking about... Oh, you're talking page 3, Commander and Sen? Torment 1 or higher? I mean, are you in are you in Torment? I assume, because you said you were doing like 110, so I would assume so, but yeah, I haven't had a bug on it or anything. Alright, I did repair, right? Nope, I did not. Alright, cool. Alright, I got one more try on this incense too. Yeah, I mean, when he's asking if it was bugged, I haven't had any issue at all with it. It's just during a Helltide. You don't have to do it in an event, Pyro. There's nothing about an event. So unless they messed up the wording on that, but there's no event, bud. You don't gotta caps everything either, dude. You're having difficulty keeping alive on Spiritborn, but that was... Yeah, no, you can spawn them in, though. You minimum difficulty. That was probably. I mean, it depends. Midnight. It's kind of hard to stay alive at lower level. So that's one of the events you can. Yeah. I'm gonna have to. Am I gonna be able to skip any of the? I can maybe skip that one. This is a good map too. It's like I could probably skip eyeballs here if I can actually pull enemies around them. It depends on placements. Here we go. There we go. There's the leg coming back. There's that. Grab the aggro. Come on. Thought I hit condemn there. Come on, pull. You got that. Keep staring at that. Keep getting. Come on, we're at 1320. This is a decent one, but we need to get some more of these kills. I was hoping the rest of that fluff would have came with me, and they didn't. I want to get some more of these kills before I switch groups and pull down farther. I should probably go right now. I mean, there's like 3 that are real close to being finished. 4 of them, really. Now there's a couple more. Come on, finish those last 2. That one is it. There we go. Like no HP. Go this way. Avoid the eyeballs. Grab all the aggro here. Paladin form again for Arbiter. Get off that. There we go. Hit A there to pull them over. There's consecration again. Had to get off that fireball directly. Come on. You guys do not want to pull with me, huh? Fine. I'm moving down farther, then you guys come with me or not? Grab the aggro from all you guys. I dodged too close. No, I didn't spawn it. Okay, whoops. I was trying to grab the aggro from those enemies without going too close to the eyeball, but they didn't want to come with me, and then I lost the aggro from these guys unintentionally when I was trying to get into the other group here. Come on, all you guys. Get back together so that I can not lose stacks either. Almost lost the stacks, but come on, get together, fools. All you guys, come on. There's that. I gotta get out of that poison pool. I don't think I can eat poison pools on top of everything else that I'm eating. I could be wrong, you know, but I kind of don't want to find out. There we go. Had to reposition there, so I didn't rip. Was trying to pull them together more, but they just did not want to pull. There we go. Get off of that. I'm definitely learning the build a little bit more, though. It's definitely really positional. It's kind of weird to aim it, too. It feels like on controller. Where, like, you need to be kind of right on them. And it feels weird. Did I get aggro around that? I did. Nice. side of heaven. On the righteous side of heaven. On the righteous side of heaven. I get a little bit more practice with this build, though. I'll be able to rip to 130 for sure. Like, I can already get it. I just have to figure out how to play it a little better. I can't get out of the shadow. Get away from that shit. Come on. Dude, they are so close. Come on. There we go. Shadow tornadoes. You gotta love them. Oh, I just got yoinked. I thought I was gonna rip because of where he pulled me. Dude, the shadow tornadoes can kiss my butt. Stop it, dude. Shadow tornadoes, stop it, fool. Bruh, I'm about to skip this pile. Fuck off, fuck off. You guys can fuck off. Like, literally, I went from catching up to literally just getting screwed right there. Like, sheesh. So ridiculous. Get over here. I lost my stacks too. Fuck. I should have hit Arbiter for him before I went through. I wasn't paying attention to that. That was my fault. I can't move. I'm lagging. Gotta love it. Come on, pull together, fools. You guys are right there. Come on, condemn together, please. You guys just don't want to. Okay, well, that was fun almost. Grab the aggro from all y'all. Come on, back up here. Yep. Closer. Can't. Yeah, I don't know. We're at 7.5. It's like, dude, if I can get them together, maybe, but I'm just not getting enough quick finishes right now to catch up time. I might be screwed on timer alone. I like where the damage is at. We're hitting over 200 trillions. Like, I've seen 200 trillion plus a bunch of times now, so that's cool. But I'm looking at timer and just going, dude, I don't know. I need a decent map. Did I just get chained? I didn't even see it in there. Fucker. Right when I go to skip this pile and move on, I get chained down. Like, you're not going nowhere, buddy. Sit down. Come on. Like, you wanted to fucking chain me. Now your little slivered health bar is getting knocked out, shithead. Leave me alone. Eyeballs. You know what? I'm gonna try and catch up right now. I'm gonna pull some lagginess and do some stuff right here. And if I die, I die. Rip, rip, rip. Arbiter form. Because that's a lot of stuff. That was a lot of enemies just pulled together, so we may rippy rippies for sure on this. With how big of a pile that is. Or we do some insane damage and get lucky. So it's also probably because you're more used to Druid. It's possible. I can't move. I'm stuck. There we go. Come on. Can't see. How did that not catch up more of the progress with how much of the level I just nuked? How? I got the finish on, like, the majority of that pile, too. How in the world? Except for the champion. Like, there was a lot of finishes I got on that. Not all, like, the majority. Dude, that was quite a few where I thought the progress was going to catch up more than that, and it did not. Huh. Obviously, I'm not sitting on those giant yellow champions, but all the finishes on these little fluffy enemies, man. Like, look at that. It goes so quick. I thought that was enough progress back there to nuke all those smaller elites and those, the fluffy enemies and just go. Like, do you see how quick it's moving on this one? That was going to be a huge... Dude, I had so many enemies. Like, bro, this is going to catch it up and I can jump down the hallway and catch it up more. Nope. It just didn't move. And it was like, huh? Maybe it just took too damn long. I don't know. Alright, thank you for that follow, Locksbang. I appreciate that, man. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. 141 trillion. Come on. Grab more of these. Get more of the fluff. See, there we go. It's like ripping through the pile, right? And I have room to hit like one more eyeball, but I don't think they're worth hitting then. So I've been trying to just full avoiding them. But it's like in these last minute cases, I'm like, I don't know. I always debate it. Hey, what's up, Jesse? How are you? Appreciate you being here. Merry Christmas, everybody, again. 326. So, like, I should probably pull these ones around the hallway. Shit. Because I can't get them to pull together. Yeah, I gotta get off that firebomb, too. Can I avoid? I don't know if I can even avoid. I could. There we go. And we're at 3 minutes, so... I didn't even mean to do that one. That was legitimately an accident that time. Legitimately an accident that time. Like, I did not even pull aggro on the whole map. And I thought you had to pull aggro on the whole second half. I didn't even... Okay. Well. I mean, do I accept that one if I beat it? Because I didn't do it on purpose that time. Like, I legitimately just did not even do that on purpose. Hey, what's up, Superfire? How are you? You playing under mine too? Nice, nice. How are you liking that? Come on. Come on. Keep spamming damage out. Come on. I wonder if, you know what, I gotta test something too, because I just thought about something, and I bet you this works very similarly. Get your butt in the corner. Get your butt in the corner, Malice. You guys want to see something really cheesy? Because if this works how I think it does, watch something really funny happen right here. And this is a good test now. Even if I don't, I'm not going to beat it on time. I have 20 seconds. But if this actually works, this is going to be the optimal way to play it. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be the same as Kata. judging off the animations from the build and the way that the build works. So not only are you gonna want to, it 100% is gonna, 100% it's going to. So you're gonna not only want to get not Belial, but you want to get them into the corner. So you're gonna want to manipulate the boss as well, so you can shotgun the damage. 100%, because the damage is going ape shit now with them against the wall. So you definitely want to. So okay, cool. That was a good learning experience for the build, because I can already tell you it's shotgunning, just like Kata does. So if you manipulate the boss into the corner properly or against the wall properly, it's going to do more damage because you're getting more ticks and it's focusing the damage down in a pillar. Dude, it's already hitting. I can see it. That's what I'm saying. It's shotgunning the damage so hard. Like, so to go through the very high-end bosses, you're going to want to start shotgunning the damage with the pillar as well. So you're going to have to really start doing mob manipulation, is avoiding Belial and manipulating into the corners. So if you get the right boss and you push him into the corner, right, it's going to just... and just... Dude, it's just the same exact thing as Kata. I knew it. Right when I started seeing him get near the wall, I was like, you know what? That's funny as shit. And that, dude, that literally at the top end, so like once you get into like where Kuna and Rob are at, that could save you 30 seconds to a minute and a half. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that is a huge thing. Like, where if you manipulate properly and you get him into the corner and you're keeping him right against the wall and shotgunning the damage properly, you could literally save like a good 30 seconds plus. I can pretty much guarantee it. Alright, well that is, yeah, really good learning curve. So again, we're going to need like a couple minutes on boss though, so this is also a good thing to know. So like, I'm making it to boss, so like 130 is still going to be hard for me with my gear. And I'm going to need a good, like, we had what, 4 minutes or something? Or no, we only had like 2.5 minutes on this one, right? So I'm going to need like 3.5, 4 minutes to fight boss, approximately, right? Even if I'm able to shotgun it. Yep. Look at that, dude. And it's just spamming down on him now. Like, that is so good. It's not just peeling straight through the boss, like, super, super quick, but it is noticeable, like, extra damage, right? Like... And certain bosses are easier to manipulate and to get into corners, like, just flat out. Some bosses are easier to manipulate and to push into corners, so certain bosses are going to be easier to do, but that'll help a lot on the high-end pushes, like I was saying. That's funny, though. Very, very good knowledge to know. And again, I'm going to need at least 3.5, 4 minutes for boss, because I know that was close to 5-minute fight. And that's with, like, decent gear. So, like, for day one of pushing the build, I'm pretty happy with where we're at. Pretty happy with where we're sitting. As far as group pushing, I don't even know, because there's a bunch of, hurdles that we're gonna have to hop, Zach, that we were talking about. I was talking to Shell one day, and he was talking, like, And we were both. It was funny because he sent me a message, and I was like, "Dude, I'm listening to Rob right now," and like basically all of the support from Paladin is only for skills. I didn't have incense on either. That's a good thing to know. I forgot I wasn't paying attention. I wonder how long I had incense off. But basically, all the support from Paladin is only for skills that get cast. No, that was the Judgment build, Jesse. They're like all Arbiter, but that was Judgment. Wing Strike is one of the other Arbiter builds. This one's Judgment, or Makuna called it Law Kuna, I think. So, but yeah, some of the support stuff that we got to figure out is going to be definite hurdles because of the fact that you can only get the. I don't know why I just grabbed those. The you can only improve the skills that get cast. So like any other build or any other class is only going to get boosted again for the skills that they're actually casting. You can't like boost a bunch of other stuff. Druid is some. I mean, dude, you know what's funny about that Midnight? Everybody hates Druid this season because of the changes they made. And I usually play a lot of Druid. I love Druid a lot, but I pushed Druid very, very like that was my main class last season. I probably played 300 hours last season of Druid. They completely changed Grizzly Rage and they did a couple other things like Grizzly Rage like so the main one that hurts is Grizzly Rage doesn't give you the armor anymore. That really killed that ultimate. Kata doesn't do enough damage to clear more than like probably a 75 to 85, 80, like maybe a 90, but like there's like a bunch of issues where it's just like stuff's not that strong, man. And like that Grizzly Rage change is pretty annoying. And then in general right now the damage isn't that great and Pulverize has been like top of the board 3-4 seasons in a row now where it's kind of annoying. It's been 3 straight right now. Yeah, 3 straight. So it's just kind of getting old with that too where it's like, dude, can we get something other than Pulverize at the top for Druid? Because they neutered Cataclysm because Cataclysm was the top for like a few seasons and like a while, and then right when they killed Cataclysm, Pulverize took over, and now it's just been Pulv every season. Like last season, Ravens was strong and fun, but that was only because of seasonal powers. This season, we don't have like any seasonal powers that like actually give us anything to like amp the other classes more. In like the past few seasons, we've had some like really crazy powers to amp all the other classes. Like any of the weak classes, we've had enough power to just amp the shit out of some builds and still play them and they're good. But this season, dude, Druid feels like not great to be honest. Like I know a couple Druid mains that are like, dude, I'm just playing Paladin and Paladin and Paladin. I don't even want to play Druid this season. And I'm like, that sucks. Like, because I love Druid so much, and then I heard all that, and I'm like, bro, I already kind of had a feeling, but I want the armor back for Grizzly Rage. I really liked that because it was such a cool skill. They probably won't do it. The armor from Grizzly Rage, that was awesome. And then the fact the ranks don't give you duration now, and its damage is also kind of like, so I don't know, man. They just changed it in a few different ways where it's like really hard to get your cooldown for a Grizzly Rage now. It's going to be not that useful comparatively. So, hey, Merry Christmas, Bard. Oh, dude, it's amazing so far. We've been having a blast. My dad just did a ton of stuff in the garage today. What do the Eyes of Belial do? You're saying in the pit, Connor? I don't know. Use very weird builds? Ah, okay. What do you mean by weird? Like Companion? Or like... Because Companion's great, man. And the main build that I made and got... a little bit bigger with was a 2-button druid that was Cataclysm. So that one was pretty fun. And then, if you guys don't know Mr. Bard here, he is amazing. He is, or Gaming House. It's him and his dog that make up the Gaming House. They are absolutely amazing, you guys. Just great people. Absolutely amazing. He did a cosplay of Santa the other day. It was a great D4 community member. Just absolutely amazing. Please, please, please give him a follow. Oh, shit. Get out of all this. He's very deserving of it. You will not be disappointed. I can promise you guys that. Will you come with me, please? All y'all that got feared, come on. Run past the eyeballs. So anyway, the eyeballs. Ready for the new content? Oh, 100%, Jet. Are you? I want the new class. But, the eyeballs, what they do is not only do they pull out Belial, Connor, but they spawn in champions. So, you know, like we have right now, we have the normal, like, fluff enemies that I call them, where they just, like, kind of filler enemies, right? Then you have these blues that are elite. You got crammed, Papa on Pants, congrats, congrats. You have a Christmas gift for me? Dude, I've gotten enough Christmas gifts from you guys. But not only do they do, like I said, you see, like, the blue enemies are the elites, and then we have the yellow champions. The yellow champions take way more damage to kill. They give you a little bit more progress, but they take so much to chop down that they haven't been worth fighting. So we've been doing, instead of them... Damn, bro. Wait, what did you just do? Thank you so much for the sub, bro. Thank you, Bard. So they'll, like, get chained down again. You will, I was trying to move on twice during this pile, and I haven't been able to move on because I got stuck. Alright, we're going now. You'll spawn in champions, they take too long, and then 2, Belial is not the best boss to fight in here. Like, he just takes forever to chop down as well. So it's seemingly going to be better, plus he doesn't really have that many ads. Like, he doesn't have ads really at all. He's got, like, those one enemies that spawn in every once in a while, right? Thank you again, though, Bard. You're an absolute legend, man. I seriously appreciate it. And, without ads, some of the builds just don't beat bosses, so you need ads for bosses. So it's like, if you don't skip eyeballs, some of the builds just literally don't have the ads to beat stuff again. So we ran into that weird spot, and then again, it's just, like, beneficial to skip Belial eyes anyway, because they take too long. Hey, dude, you're you're unbelievable, man. I need to pull more. This is feeling like a reset, because I screwed up. I wasted too much time, I think. Yeah, I don't think this is good. I'm looking at it like, I don't even think I can make this up. 10:30, like, this is way behind. And I was starting to keep it up at the beginning again. This is like, I gotta get better at the build. I can kind of see why he did the condemn size, but then without... Yeah, without the Arbiter duration, it's so hard to manage your Celestial Strife stacks that I'm like, dude, I don't know. So you can notice it big time, and I'm feeling like right now without... Oh, you tool. Come on, just let me reset. Dude. Thank you. Actually, the other rabbit being stampede. Okay. Those are really good. Those are really good. Like, I like Companion Druid a lot. It's very, very good. That's for sure. Dude, you're an absolute legend, though, gaming. I seriously do appreciate you, buddy. Seriously. Can you get more than one GA in crafting mythics? I feel like... Oh, 100%, dude. You can pull 4 GAs. Yes. They actually do. What's up, Tito? Some of them are capped, Miles. Some of them aren't. I don't know exactly which ones are and aren't capped, but you can see how big the sizes go. You'll use that one blessing. You started a hype train. Thank you, gaming, Mr. Bard. Put the toes in the armpits for Tito again. Oh, my knee is sore. The Nightmare Before Christmas pants on again. The pajamas, man. Oof. There you go. Oh, I had to have the Nightmare Before Christmas ones on. Yeah, you got the hype train, dude. Thank you. Divine Lance, you'll play it with you. Yeah, dude, Miles. Divine Lance is super good. I'm actually building one. That's what my Thousand Spears is. I have to kind of mess with that for Thousand Spears because I can't quite figure it out. I was working on it. I think I messed up my tempers quite a bit because we were learning Paladin, and I think I heard somebody else got it to like 110. So I'm like, okay, we can figure something out to push it. And I was making two different variants where you can do, because you can take Divine Lance and make it a Zealot skill, and I was trying to Zealot first, but we can do the other one too, and do this one and make it not a Zealot skill and keep it as a Disciple skill, which is going to be interesting to use Arbiter form with it. So I was testing both of them. Ooh, excuse me. But those have a lot of work to do. I was going to do that next week after Christmas because I am taking vacation in a day or two. We're going to drop down to 128. See if I can knock this out because we got 125 first try. Santa's coming. I know, man. I can't believe it's already Christmas. We're going into 2020. I don't even want to say it, dude. Oh, God, is it quick. The years are flying by right now. My nephew's 18 years old. Dude, thank you for the bits, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shaco sank on... Wait. You got a Shaco sanctification on the Lights of Uke? You are so lucky, dude. I mean, you can look at the build. The tempers are wrong. I need to fix tempers, and I haven't done it. Dude, like, I need to fix the build for sure. Like, I know for a fact the tempers are wrong, because I didn't realize how strong a couple of the defensive like, on guard, I did not know those first few days of the season when we were messing with it was that strong. I just by habit grabbed that one. I probably shouldn't have. And then I get, like, my favorite map, too. I really, really like this map for pushing. On holiday. With which aspect is more useful right now for evade? Which ones, Zach? Which ones are you worried about? Because I can tell you what the most important ones are on that build, 100%, dude. I know that build so well. I really, really like evade a lot, man, and I was even looking into that and talking about that a little bit earlier, where like I kind of prefer the Thunder Spike weaving because after looking at Mort's build, I'm like, dude, it's very similar to mine. Like we have like very similar builds. I think I like the Thunder Spike weaving more because then you can actually temper more damage in and stuff. You can give up that extra cooldown reduction for more damage, you know what I'm saying? Like, that one's great for, like, T4 farming. Bro. Nest, you're an absolute legend, dude. You did not need to do that. Thank you so much for that. For the 5 subs, dude. You're an absolute legend, man. But it seems like having the great auto farm, so you can auto evade all the time, right? It seems like that one's great for farming, but then when you're actually pushing, you got to kind of change it. And it feels like I like the Thunder Spike weaving for actually pit pushing on it. But the auto evade with like enough cooldown reduction feels great. Thank you for that follow, Russo84. It feels great for the pit or the casual farming. You know what I'm saying? So like, I would highly suggest like a Mort's build for casual farming and whatnot. But if you're gonna pit push, you gotta give up that auto evade. You gotta start Thunder Spike weaving, give up the cooldown reduction, and start tempering more damage into Storm Feather potency and whatnot. I didn't look at his tempers actually fully, so he might have that still, but he was rolling like, I think it was only a 2 passive amulet, and ideally, yeah, like you'd want a more passive amulet than that. Cause I think he had like, I don't remember, but I did look at it. His is definitely probably better than mine for casual T4 farming. I guarantee you his is better on your hands. Because when you're auto... Shit, I hit that eyeball on accident. That wasn't good. But when you're auto evading and you have it all the time up, it's so much more comfortable. 100%. Thunder Spike weaving is a pain in the ass, to be completely honest. But it works. He does have Storm. I was gonna say, I know he's got like the extra... Is it... Thank you for that follow, Fade. I appreciate that. Does he have the extra... Is it just rolls on like rings or something into cooldown that I didn't put? Is that what it was? Because I know he had cooldown reduction somewhere where it was like you could get like extra crit damage or something out of it that I was thinking. I don't remember where. Wait, and that was like the only difference I saw really. Because and then maybe one glyph. Because I think he's using Guzzler, he said. But we have all the same boards. I even looked at that. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Yeah, it's the cooldown reduction on the gloves and rings and everything. Yep. That's what it was. For the auto evade. It's on amulet too. Yeah, see, and that's what I was saying. Like, I would give it up on a few slots for more damage output. But other than that, they were like exactly the same. And again, his is definitely better for T4 farming. It'd be more comfortable. I would 100% suggest his over mine. That was close. Alright, we're going to move on. I almost ripped on that pile trying to finish him. Holy shnikes. Actually, shit. Yeah, this is the tile set. I did read it right. I'm at 3 out of 5. I guess I can hit one more eyeball if I'm going to have to hit this one. I don't have a choice to get to portal. Actually, I didn't hit it. Shit, okay, you can sneak by it. Cool. I might as well just grab them now and start chopping them down. Get the extra progress from them. Oh, shit. Come on, you guys, sit down here, get together, and just get nuked, please. Thank you. There we go. Now give me the progress, because Condemn was not wanting to pull them. I think I was hitting it hard enough. Finish. Oh shit. Didn't mean to hit that. Now I did hit it. Oops. Thank you again for the subs. You guys and the bits and everything. You guys are absolutely legend. You didn't have to do that at all. You know I appreciate it greatly, but it's super unnecessary. Smash all these. Pretty funny, I was almost getting the 130. If I drop it to a 128 and I rip this first try, I'm gonna laugh and just be like, yeah, I should have been on the 130. Whatever. Oh, dude, Nest. Thank you so much. Not too much, Misery. How are you, bud? Just ripping some pit pushing, man. Having some fun with Judgment. You did a 110? Hey, congrats, man. Thank you, dude. You didn't have to. I appreciate the hell out of you, buddy. But congrats on your 110, Miz. That is awesome. Give me the finish on that one. Come on. Or not. We're gonna just go pull more aggro over here. Can I pull aggro and then turn around? Come on. There we go. Get more aggro over here. Come on, finish all these. I'm trying to get the 130, man, but I just turned it down to 128. I figured I would knock this out first. and then go back up to 130 maybe. So you got it with Hammer Kuna, nice, dude. How high is that one going? Like 125 maybe tops, or like even 120 tops? I don't even know. I know Hammer Kuna is going crazy. That's like a super fast ass build, bro. Like, come on, grab aggro and get all you guys together in the intersection right here. Come on. You know, tops to be honest. You switch because it's faster, it's such fun rhythm. Judgment's insane though, dude. Judgment's hitting so hard. This is my first time playing Judgment so far, and it's just ripping, dude. I'm hitting so hard and able to hit a 125 first try, and then was pushing the 130s after just slapping it together. So it feels really good, dude. If she isn't damaged. Oh, your toughness? Yeah, you gotta definitely get that. You're saying worth looking at? Yes, there is. I don't know who made it, but somebody told me that Divine Lance had gotten to like 110 on the leaderboard. So I don't know who made the guide or anything, but there is a build out there for it that's hitting 110. I got it to like, what did we get capped at? Like almost 100 on it. And then I started hitting a wall a bit, but again, I think I had wrong tempers, bad gear. I kind of messed up a bit, so. You're having issue with toughness, really. Like, I have not had any issues with toughness at all, man. I've been just eating damage. Alright, we're at 6 minutes. I gotta just call it on this pile. I was gonna try and get those finishes before I moved on, and I'm just gonna call it on that pile and pull it bigger, because I was wasting too much time there. Come on, get over here. Get all the aggro, loop-de-loop on you guys, and then come over here. Come on. Pop. Because as you see, I'm not having any issues with survivability, really, and toughness. I'm eating everything, dude. Oh, Arbiter form. Thank you. There we go, I kind of got them together. I can see the condemn size coming in handy to speed up the pulls, because, like, man, the duration, though. So, like, what else would you put the duration on? You'd have to give up on guard, and that's not going to be worth it. Although, you know what? I don't want to go hit that. I'm going to have to go down that other hallway, though. Shit. Get some of these finishes real quick. Oh, that was bad, Shadow. Just come on, get together, you guys. Come on, Condemn. Pull them together. Thank you, kind of. Okay, well, I just lagged right there for a second. That was interesting. Get the finish on that one. Give me the finish on the one and move on. Thank you. No. Thank you. There we go. Now move on. Get the heck out of there. I can't skip this eyeball, dude. I should have moved on. Yeah, that's what I was like. Some of them I think will stack past the 100%. They'll get huge, but I'm not even positive on which ones. They shouldn't. They should be capped at the 100%, because I was asking about that. And you would think they would be capped at 100% increase, but... Three and a half minutes. It's possible. It's possible. It is possible. We got Hive Master. Are you a Chase? I think you were a Chase, weren't you? So you actually, I want to be on this side. Wait, that hit me? Hello? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Fuck off. There's no... Bro, I was under his fucking chin. Like, how... That felt like a real cheese, man. Like, I jumped under his chin so the breath didn't hit me, and it still fucking hit me and put, like... Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. If you say so. Bro, like, did I not get under his head? I jumped up under his chin and was like, see ya, and his breath was still like, huh? Like, he looked down and spit on my dome piece on top, bro. Like, what was that? Bro, you're a tool, Belial. That was some cheap shit, man. I swear I dodged out of that. You know? Alright, I mean, I'm gonna be off for the next 3 days, but I'll be in Discord on and off, bud. Like I was telling you, these next 3 days I'm taking off, so I'll be on Discord just hanging out. Because I'm gonna work on the evade glyphs, level that up. I swear I had... Dude, that one kind of annoyed me. I went under his chin, and I pulled the wrong... Yeah, whatever. Fucker. Yeah, because that's like the easiest way for me to like really look in depth, especially because my social menu's broken that I don't even want to go to this tab. So I've been having to go this way to the clan tab and to shop. Like I literally have to avoid it by going the opposite way around it right now because it freezes every time I go to social. And I'm like, dude, I can't. I can't. What time is it? It's 11:30. What do we got? They're coming over at 8 o'clock. I may just stream through tonight till like in the morning. Thinking about that. I might just stream till like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. One of my incense didn't pop. Which one was that? Whatever, they're all on now. Come on. Will you guys all get over here, please? Why'd you not come with me? Hello? That was a waste of some time at the beginning there, but I had to pop incense again for whatever reason. I clicked it and it didn't activate in town, so you gotta love it. Okay, well, I evaded way too many times trying to get into the right spot. I'm gonna have to not... I'm thinking about changing up gameplay on that. I need to reposition without evade sometimes, I'm thinking, and I just let off, walk for a second. I think that's what I gotta start doing a little bit more. Come on, condemn. Come on. Okay, well. You guys are annoying as shit. Okay, well, you know, you want to push me that way then? You guys either come with me or get left behind. Get away from that. Come on. Grab aggro over here too, and then jump back on pile. Bop. And then just big nuke with the condemn pulls. If you can get them right on top of each other, like I was telling you guys, you can get the damage output to be insane. You just have to get them right on top of each other. So it's like, if you're going to play with Arbiter Duration to keep the stacks up easier, and you're dropping your condemn size, that's the one thing that's going to make it harder, right? Because you're just going to have to, like, I can't move at all. That was fun. You're going to have to, be a little bit more positional without the extra condemn size to pull in massive pulls like that easier. Bro, what was that shit? Now give me the finish on these, come on. There's so many of them there. Thank you. Shotgun that damage down. There we go. Oop, missed the eyeballs. Grab all them. Grab all them. Come around to this side. Actually, you guys are final pull too. We got portal right there. Get out of that. Hit that. Boom. Here we go. This is the run on 128 at least. I think this is it right here. 100%. Come on, get together. Pull. Thank you. Hit Arbiter form before I go through portal. If I can get the finish on that one, I'm going. Oh, he already died. Okay, cool. I got the finish on him. Go. And I got enough progress on port one. Don't black screen. That was close, I feel like. Grab aggro. Move around the eyeball. Right there. Probably. I don't want to over pull and lag and throw this run, so we're going to do that pile. Alright, we already nuked that first pile. Move on. Keep going. Hey, Merry Christmas, Xanthem. How are you? Grab all them. Get back into the pile. There we go. Now nuke this pile. Bop. 5 minutes till world boss. Okay, well, I might be able to get to it. I'm gonna have to pull another pile. You guys are gonna just be it right here. Come on. Help me move on. And then I think if this is the tile set, yeah, this way is the way to go. Pull all you guys. That's plenty there. Trying not to lose aggro before. See, I got aggro from around the corner still. We might be good here. This is actually a pretty good run. Nuke this pile real quick. Come on, condemn. Pull them. Thank you. We're at 950 run. 9 at 50 run. 951. Sheesh. Words are hard, guys. Words are hard. Words are hard. Come on, get your butt over here, Ningari. Non-Gari, whatever. You know what? You're getting skipped, buddy. Forget you. Out of my face. Pull more. Run through you guys. Grab aggro. Grab aggro. Grab aggro. Alright, back in the middle. Pile. Bop. Absolutely didn't just nuke this pile real quick. Give me all the progress from it as soon as you can. Let's go. World boss is 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm probably not making it. I'm on a 128 pit push. I'm probably not making it. It's alright. Take it. Out of affection. Take it. Oh, you're such a fucking hypocrite. Come on, don't you dare. Yeah. Alright, we're going this way. Break it, everybody don't like direction. Oh, you're such a fucking hypocrite. Now, if I can manipulate her properly, we have almost 8 minutes left for the 128. You're staggered. lady. Now look at this. I'm way up here. I got out of the breath. With the best of them all. You did exactly what I wanted, dude. You are such a predictable boss. Get to that butt cheeks right here. You are so getting shotgun down. Sit, 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 lady. God, you are so nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you for doing that for me. She teleported right into the spot that I wanted. She's right against the wall. She's just gonna eat damage now. As long as I can sit here, she's gonna try and teleport behind me over and over and over again. Hey, thank you so much, Sephi. Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. Appreciate that. Look at this, you guys. Just eating the damage. She can't do anything about it. I can keep my stacks up. Staggered again. That's like the third or fourth stagger already. The damage is just shotgunning straight down onto her, right? We hit form again. We get behind her against the wall. And Mother's Judgment tries to teleport through you. So ideally with Mother's Judgment, what you want to do is make her teleport through you, get her close to the wall, and then get close to the wall. She cannot teleport away from you. She gets stuck to where she wants to teleport behind you, and she can't. So you literally have her stuck in place where she's trying to teleport behind you, she can't do it. The sigil drop rate? Did they change it? I didn't notice it. Okay, I don't know what's up with that, because he's, like, canceling his animation. That, I don't know what I did to do. They need to buff the Esmodan rat farm. It is kind of ridiculous. I agree with that, Liquid. It definitely needs to be fixed. I don't know how I just bugged, the Belial fight. Isn't this the new raid series from... the new raid series from Final... I might not be able to eat this, but I'm eating it. Oh, I was able to eat it. Get out of my face. Oh, the song? No, this is, Sum 41 from, like, 2001, or, like... I don't know when it's from. Yeah, why is the... Okay, so the Belial animation didn't cancel that time. But he's literally, like, canceling his animation for some reason, and I don't know why that's happening, guys. 354 left. Do we get to 128, y'all? These bosses take forever, man. Sounded like that one. I don't know what that one is. You said it, and I was like, oh, I'm not sure what song that is. Caramba, that was a little sketchy. Yeah, it's literally canceling his animation, and he's not even shooting breath at me, you guys. I don't know what I did to do that, but, like, that's an interesting one. Oh, follow. I will answer that question in a second. I did see a question. I will answer it after this boss fight. Thank you for the follow, King. Truly appreciate that. Means a lot. Shit, I'm getting hit by that. Oh, I did. I could eat it. Nice. Okay, well, I'm in a position now where I don't think he can even hit me, hopefully with his breath, because I'm underneath him. Cool. Because now it's just a matter of chopping her down. I have 2 minutes left. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. Sit down, lady. Sit down, lady. Sit down, lady. Sit down, lady. Yeah. Oh, thank you for that follow. Seriously appreciate it. Sound like a new song from one of the... That's funny. Is there anything I should use in that really quick? It's all cosmetics, so like whatever you want out of that. Yeah, we actually got it done. 128 is done, y'all. Hey, there's a good sword too. So we got the air, Igniome, Shroud, total armor. Got Judicator with strength, Indomitable, gym strength in it. Pretty wild on that. The Arbiter's Ever. These boots are nuts. Griswolds with crit chance. Ascension. They just hit an extra GA. Golden Hour. 5 item quality. That thing's horrible. My Trumpet did hit Elementalist, which is crazy. And then Celestial Strife. This amulet's pretty wild. That's part of the reason right there. Fortitude, Misery, Fortitude, Fortitude, that you're not as tanky. And then I hit Vampiric Curse on this to get Stored Souls, extra legendary power. Judicator, Oath. Cool, so now I got another run to post tonight. And now I can actually try and get some improvements, or go for the 130. But it's all Makuna's boards. Makuna's build. He knows exactly what he's doing. Oh, I should probably show the board on that one. Preacher. Castle, Law, Relentless, Resplendence, Shield Bearer, and Imbiber. Which is why you play with 0 health potions. Thank you for the congrats on that, though. You said people felt like this. I mean, it might have been. That would be funny. So the explosion affix elites can spawn and instantly blow up. Can they really? Hey, what's up, Eternal? Are you serious, Zach? You're pretty sure that's a bug? That is probably a bug. You don't 5 asthma in chest. Sometimes do not get sigil. Yeah, I mean, dude, I've been getting hundreds of sigils. I could even re-roll mine. What was the time on that one? 8:48. Yeah, no, 6:48. And that is the 128 down. Cool. And I should roll for better gear too. You witness it while you're doing a 104. Nice. I mean, you can let me know, man. I can try and pay attention to it and try and get a clip and report it, but oof. I'm trying to think. I should probably roll. It would be the easiest thing to improve. Probably ring, because that ring sucks. But I don't think I have a better ring. And then you had to temper the lucky hit to restore a GA, which... I wonder if... it goes into my... the additive, that 8% plat chance. 16 ranks there is so good. And then Fortitude. Not Fortitude. That wasn't the one I was thinking of. It was the other one though. This, I mean, On Guard. If you don't have enough ranks to On Guard, that'll help your tankiness. And then yeah, Fortitude was not the one I was thinking of. The one down to the right. This one. Mastercraft work, but this one is pretty simple to get to 4, and then that's all you really need. Where was discipline? 'Cause that's the iron sharpens. Which one was discipline? That's shining from the trumpet. Is this one that's the fortitude? Yeah. Where was discipline? I do not remember now. Is it this one? Discipline was the core, so that one's kind of a dead one on my AME too. So it's like, what else could I do on an amulet other than that? We give up vampiric. Honestly, that one might even be better because when we have best offense and heavyweight, we lose iron sharpens iron though, and fortitude. Then we have this one that we could do with righteousness and iron sharpens iron with the cooldown reduction, the strength, and the gem strength. That one wouldn't be too bad, right? Heavyweight, fortitude. I don't know which one would be the best. That one's definitely not it. I'm not gonna make it. I don't know which one, man, would be the best to put on. Probably that one, to be honest, with righteousness, dizzying blow, iron sharpens iron. Which one was... I can't remember which one dizzying blow was either. I'm trying to still memorize all the passes off the top of my head. I know a lot of them, but... And then this one's not bad either. And then the restore... The resource wouldn't be bad either, because that would help you. And then actually, if I use that one, I could change the ring temper to something more beneficial. Not that I have a ring right now, but which one was dizzying? I do not remember. I was saying off the top of my head. We got the on guard there. Was it this one? Yeah, okay. It was the crowd controlled. That's right. Crowd controlled enemies. So dizzying's not bad either. And then you're still getting the ranks for righteousness. That might actually be the best one that I have. With strength, righteousness, dizzying blow, and iron sharpens iron. Because I think it's either that one or... I mean, that one would be interesting too, with best offense, heavyweight, and then you're giving up a passive though. Yeah, no, I think the other one that I have on is the best. So we're going to try that one now. And we'll see the 130 on that, see what the damage looks like. We're going to want that. Put the ammies back in here. There we go. Because I don't know what else I can upgrade, honestly. Like, how much crit chance am I at? I mean, the other air that I have, I know, is just about the same. Yeah, 87.9. I don't... It's the best amulet. This one with Elementalist on it is going to be the best. Yeah, I could roll rings, I guess, and try and do that. This shield's pretty damn good, so I'm not worried about that. The boots, the pants are pretty good. The strength on that was pretty good. So yeah, we would just want... I should have hit cooldown on this, that's for sure. I maybe even should have hit cooldown on that. Yeah, I don't know. We're at 592. Let's just try 130, see how that feels with the other amulet on. Because we got the 128 now, so... Try that. Yeah. I don't think we should jump any higher. Alright. You found it. It's a song called The Mirror. It's not the one we listened to. You can hear the inspiration. That's funny. The shroud still won't drop for you, really? Hey, what's up, Swiggy? How are you, bud? Grab aggro. Come on. Over here. Grab aggro. Over here. Pop. No, don't you guys do it. You all come with me and get into a pile. Thank you. Okay, this might have been an overpull. We might rip right off rip because of how much I'm stacking. But I had to spam out. Ooh, that was pretty craziness. Spam out all 9 potions on the first pile. Get that extra, you know, giant chunk. 45% multiplicative damage. Gotta love it. Oh, you gotta love it, you guys. Sheesh. Come on. I gotta skip you two, knuckleheads. No, not the eyeball. Stay away from me, eyeball. There we go. You managed to do 105.5 minutes. In 5.5 minutes? Damn, bro. That's pretty quick, Zach. Hello, Judgment, please. Will you guys pull together and get nuked a little better, please? Like, you're doing decent at pulling, but, like, pull the rest of the way together, please. Thank you. There we go, get out of that. You guys come with me. We're gonna have to open the one eyeball. I don't care. I'm not pulling any more than that because I don't want to rip, and I've already almost ripped a few times on this one. This is a risky run that we're doing. I'm starting to figure out the management, though, better and better on the build, so... the mob management and everything else. Yeah, that is port. That's what I thought. There's portal. So we'll try and nuke this pile. We'll go through. We'll see what we get for second half. This is looking like a good run, guys. Can we just back-to-back the 128 and the 130? Can we back-to-back the 128 into the 130? Hello? Pull together and get nuked, please, with Condemn, please. Condemn, will you do your job and pull them together and nuke them? Thank you. They're like right on top of each other now. Get rid of this Nangari out of my face. This giant Nangari. Get out of here. Big, ugly sucker. Hey, Merry Christmas, Tito. You said you're so... You got a what? How many minutes? All them. Come on. All y'all together. Come on. Nuke all of them. Come on. Don't lose stacks of Celestial Strife. Give me all the finishes. There we go. Come on, guys. Get together for me. Stop being a pain in the ass. There we go. We get some fluff. Give me these finishes. Come on. Come on, here we go. Okay. You guys come with me now. Shit, actually. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna do that. I should have... Fuck, I don't know if I can skip this eyeball. There we go. I was able to skip it. Cool. There we go. Get the finish on all these. They're pretty well grouped. Come on, nuke this pile really hard, then move on. Come on, they're all grouped. Come on, come on. Out of the poison, keep moving this way. I had to move them off of them for a second. I saw that firebomb around the corner. I was like, oh shit. Getting too close. You guys with that poison. Come on, keep coming. Not enough of a pile. I'm not wasting time on it. Grab more aggro. We're gonna pull a big one right here because of all these, and then jump into the middle. Hopefully they keep coming down the hallway. And then just pull them all with condemn all together, hopefully. Like bounce pile to pile, hitting condemn, trying to yank them all to the middle. No, you don't want me to? Cool. Okay, well, I had them all. Whatever, I'm gonna eat some of the fireballs. I had to. That was sketchy. Those fireballs are scary. Get over here. Come on. Give me the finish on that 1-2 enemies. There we go. Get out of that shit. Go pull another pile. What's it looking like over here? Grab that. All the way down here. Meet in the middle, kinda. There we go. Kinda got them together. Kinda got the aggro from in the other room. I can't move. Oh, I thought I was ripping there. There we go. I was stuck for a second. I think I got chained or something. I could not move. I hit evade like 4 times. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna rip. I'm just gonna rip. Pretty sure there's a death. That giant poison pool and everything. Oh, tell me I didn't open that eyeball. Cool. We got all this pile still. Get out of that. Shit, that time I did open the eyeball on accident. I didn't mean to, but we only got 2, so we're okay still on that. We just gotta get these all together quickly. Come on. If I can nuke this pile enough, I'm actually going through them pretty quickly. Like, again, because of the shotgun technique of being against the wall right there, I was able to blast through a chunk of them. Come on. Alright, you're getting skipped now. Ah, I'm still chained. I thought I'd broken it. Damn it. Let me out, fool. Alright. Like, let go of me. Wait a minute. Where? Alright, that's a lot. I can't get right on that firebomb though. Come on. Use that. We're at 6:41. We're looking decent on time, right? I need at least 4 minutes probably at 1:30. Come on, pull. Pull together and nuke. Thank you. We're getting some finishes here. We're at 6.5, so... Come on, pull with condemn together. Get out that door. Oh, there's another firebomb in there. That was almost bad. Come on, give me the finish on these. Let me pull over. That was sketchy. Fireballs everywhere. Alright, come on. There's the finish on this pile, right? Just absolutely blitz this pile now. Come on. Thank you. Now, you guys all come with me. We are... gotta be approaching the end of the map now, too. 41. I gotta hurry, kinda. Pull you guys even farther would be nice, but... You might make another Paladin? Dude, it's so much fun, Zach. I've been having a blast on Pally, dude. Just more and more Pally builds. Ah, shit. I have to eat. Oh, no, I don't have to eat one of these. Okay. Will you guys get together for me? Come on. Come on, man. You guys are being a pain in this group. Alright, fine. I'm chained or something again. Couldn't move for a second. Gotta love it. Come on. I'm wasting so much time farting around on these piles. Literally just watching the timer just shred by. I'm like, dude, come on. I'm farting around too much. There we go. You got Hive Master. You chase. So get over here, buddy. Come on, chase me into the corner, buddy. Alright, well, now that you're staggered, we'll use the stagger on you here, and then get back to this side. Now chase over here. Come on. Keep pulling into the corner. There we go. You're staggered again. Keep doing that. Get out of the breath. Under your... Dude, again? You fucker. I swear, if that had killed me, I'd have been pretty annoyed because I was under his shin. How am I getting hit there, bro? Like, fuck off. Get into the corner with me, you shitheel. Because Belial's cheating. You get into the corner with me. Yeah, get into the corner with me. Come on, I can't get any more into the corner. Get over here, shitty. Thank you. Now get shotgunned as much as possible. Come on. Hey, thank you for that follow, Mike. How are you doing today? Merry Christmas. Everybody in chat again. Thank you guys for hanging out with me as I'm doing some pit pushing tonight. Really appreciate that, man. Absolutely locked in on these boss fights. We're at 2.5 minutes, and I'm just looking at time going, I got it. A Hive Master to chase me to the corner, and now it's just literally down to sitting here and waiting for the timer. Like, I kept my 50 stacks up. I'm keeping 50 stacks up simple. Now it's literally just sitting here on boss waiting. Right? 210 left. It's, can I actually shotgun the damage down enough to rip the boss, or did I need more than 3.5 minutes? That's really where we're at. Thank you again, though, for the follow, Mike. Appreciate it. Come on. Give me the finish. Can he hit me from there? Do I need to move? I should probably, I was going to say move, but I just realized that. How did I pick up so many damn potions, dude? How? I've been sitting in the corner. Well, I don't have the time to finish. Somehow I picked up 5 potions and gave up a bunch of multiplicative damage. I don't know when I picked those. I just picked up another one. I'm not even moving, bro. Like... Get rid of the potions. I don't want them on me. Yeah. Oh well. Don't have the time. So bosses are gonna take at least a few minutes, bro. Like that is brutal. I kept my stacks up the whole time. We're hitting for trillions and trillions of damage. I'm sitting in the corner just on Hive Master the whole time, shotgunning damage. Boy, so we're gonna need to get to boss with like shit, because that was a 3.5 minute entry, I think. Or was that almost a 4-minute entry? I think that was closer to 3 minutes. Right, so that means we're gonna need 4.5 minutes now at the 130 plus. Ugh. That's not good. Yeah, because it's just not outputting. I mean, I'm hitting hard as hell, dude. But apparently, I don't know, hitting the boss for 75 trillion isn't enough. Gotta make those more consistent, I guess. I don't know, man. Damn, I was feeling really confident about this one too, and now I'm looking at it like, how the hell? Huh. Why does it seem like the damage fell off so much on boss? Like, on this boss comparatively to the 128, seemed like we were doing more damage at the 128. Like this, I did not expect. So we're not even halfway. And I mean, obviously my gear is not great either, but to clear a 128 without great gear, it feels pretty good. And now I'm looking at it like, okay, what do we need to do to upgrade, right? We got there. I put on the other amulet. We got there with plenty of time, but... Or I thought plenty of time. Now I'm looking at that going, dang, dude. How do we up damage at boss? Ugh, no more yawns, man. 12:15. Will you kill me, please? You made me move back into Belial and everything, just purposely get into everything. Come on, kill me. Really? Come on, finish. Thank you. It's always fun. I can't die. Pally is so strong and invincible. It's ridiculous, dude. I can't reset half the time on these pits. That's always fun. Oh, alright. So, that kind of sucks, too, because that means I got there with... Huh. Hey, what up, Husker? How are you, buddy? Because now I'm thinking about timing and, like... So now I reset if I don't have at least 4 minutes for boss. Basically, if I don't have 4 minutes for boss, there's no chance. So I need at least a minimum of 4 minutes for boss. Because Hive Masters doesn't even have that much HP. So unless I screwed something up with the with the damage output on boss, and then I don't know. Said I have the air on. I don't think I have a no, because Shaco has the attack speed. I don't have an attack speed air. Yeah, man, I just had a coffee. Stop yawning, fool. None of that shit. I mean, just hitting better there would be better off, and then... Lucky hit to restore. I don't know what else to do. We're already eating enough damage. We're good there. Have that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just keep running them. I know I can beat it, but I have to like get there with enough time now. So it's like not terrible, right? But it's just if I get any gear improvements, it'd be much easier. So that's kind of annoying having that feeling, right? Oh, man. I don't know, I'm pretty happy we got the 128, though. So, let's try this again, because... God, 4.5 minutes. Like, I'm leaning towards having to have 4.5 minutes, unless the damage just wasn't the same on that one, which it felt weird on Hive Master on that fight comparatively to Judgment. We'll see. Oh, this map is so good for pulls, too. Alright, well... There's a good chance this could be a good run. Come on, get all y'all fools together. Start it off. Sneak past that eyeball to get the run started. Come on, fools. Come on. There we go. Come on, you guys. 4.5 minutes on the 130. Let's do this. Right here. No mistakes. We're going to pull very good piles. We're going to stay right on track. We're going to blast, blast, blast. We just got to get these first stacks up. Come on. Yoink them into a tighter pile. They're already super tight. Dumb question again. The eyeballs, they take too long. So, like, for one, you can get progress from them, right? You can get a lot of progress from them, but they spawn in champions, and you don't really want to deal with the champions. You want to deal with elites and fluff now. So, like, the meta for pit pushing's changed to where last season we would only want champions, and we'd focus champions only, and the fluff wasn't worth even killing a lot of time. This season it's changed to where the champions, like, look at how much health he has. He's at half a health bar and the whole pile's dead. It's not worth sitting on that enemy anymore. So the eyeballs spawn in the yellow champions, and they literally take so long that they're not worth spawning in. Like, you can sit on a pile like this, kill 100 enemies, and not get the one kill on the champion. Legitimately. Just like that last pile. So instead, we kill a whole shit ton of these little ones now. And you see how the bar's ahead of time? Yeah. So, like, early on, so, like, for speed pits, when you're, like, doing enough damage, if you're 1 or 2 shotting those yellow guys on the earlier speed pits, it's worth it. You can slam your whole bar up on the first half almost. But once you get into, like, really hop in like this, where you're trying to, like, push really high pits, dude, they have basically the same health as the pit boss, and you can't sit on each pile for a minute and a half. Like, I should have even moved off of these two, but I want the finish on these 2 elites that are at no HP. I should have moved, though. These morons, dude, just die. But yeah, you can't waste a minute on each pile, because it takes too long. Sneak around that eyeball, grab more aggro over there, and then boom, I might be able to maze through these eyeballs. There we go. Yeah, will you guys condemn together? Thank you. No, you don't want to? There. We got that little pile together, and then I'll go down to the other pile. Thank you. Give me the fluff kills on them, then we're moving on. Like, right here, I should move on. Anyway, I hit that eyeball on accident, whatever. I evaded into it, you fucker. Alright. No big deal. We only hit 1 on this side. There's a good-ass pile right here to finish first half, so let's see here. Hey, thank you for that follow, Sorn. Appreciate that, man. How are you doing tonight? And Merry Christmas again, you guys. Hopefully you all have a great holiday. All your families are doing well. Thank you for that follow, Monster. Appreciate that. Come on! Get together. I can't condemn them together. I can't get them to pull exactly together in a tight pile like I want. I should maybe skip some more shit here. Because of the poison. I might have an accidental rip, but we'll try and get a little more of this. Holy shit. probably move on right now. There we go. If I can't get the finish on a couple of these, we're moving on after this. I should probably go. Yeah, we're getting too sketchy. Let's just go. We got enough progress. Fuck that. I'm not throwing the run. Ooh, and then we got a good map. Alright, cool. We got a good map. Get lethal? I didn't need lethal. Come on, give me good shrines. Grab aggro from you guys. Pull all the way back down here. There we go. I think we're actually looking really good on this one. We're at 945. We've got a great pile pulled again right here. Condemn more together. Will you guys pull aggro all the way over here? Come on. All together. Come on, and keep moving towards the other enemies. Just all of you guys together. Out of those little side nooks, though. Come on. There we go. I don't know if I wasn't hitting. It almost felt like I wasn't hitting them right there for a second. Which felt weird. Alright, you guys, I got most of them. Whatever. Either come with me or get lost. Grab all you guys. Swoop aggro from y'all. And get right here. And then we'll move down the hallway if we have to. Because we're at 850. Shit, pull. There we go. Yeah, hopefully you are all enjoying your holidays. I am definitely enjoying mine. The new season was a pleasant surprise for the holiday. With the pally drop and everything. Come, I can't move. I can't move and I'm shadowed. Get me out of the shadow. 330 trillion, by the way, I just saw. So that's also... I'm hitting for over 300 trill with this amulet on. I think this is the one that we're going to stick with for now until I get a better one. Because I think this one's definitely doing more damage than the other. Grab aggro from all of them. And get in the middle again. Pull together, thank you. Now give me a nuke on all of them. Yes, you guys are pretty tightly combined now. Come on. Give me the finish on all of them. Come on. Blitz through this pile. Thank you. That was pretty good. Keep going. It's just that's a dead end there. Alright, so that's the one it's that tile set. So don't worry about going to grab those other few enemies. Pull it this way. Shit. That, something there. Oh, I didn't hit Arbiter Form. I thought I did, it just didn't activate. Come on. We're looking good right now. Keep pulling together. Condemn is not pulling them. Come on. Trying to get rid of these 2 potions, too. Come on. Oh, alright, fine. Come down the hallway, grab artillery, get aggro from like everybody again. 45. Do that real quick. We're at 6.5 minutes, so we're still looking good on time, but I gotta hurry it up. I don't want to waste too much time on these piles. Get up here together, you guys. Jesus. Condemn together so we can all... Thank you. Like that. That's how you get the progress. When they get into a really tight pile and you can just absolutely nuke everything because they're in such a tight-knit pile. Look at that. Boom. Give me the finish on those 2 elites and I'm moving on. Finish off that elite and I'm moving on, fool. Bop. No? You don't want to? Fine. Come with me or get skipped. We need more enemies, because I'm not wasting this run. This is such a good run. Come on, 540. Come on. Oh, I did not mean to open that. I evaded too far. Whoops. Or farther than I thought I was going to, rather. Y'all, that's not looking good with those fireballs. Come on, man. Just constant fireballs. Get into a pile again. Right in the middle for me. Come on, Condemn. Pull them together. No, you don't want to? And we're like the end of the map almost too, which is interesting. Ooh. Oh. We're gonna have to move off of that. Come on. 5 minutes left. Come on, hurry up. That pile was getting sketchy as shit with how much poison was in there. I was like, get me out of here. Out of this little room. Come on. Will you guys pull together? Thank you. Hit Arbiter form again. No, you don't want to? Fine. Thank you. Now you got together right there in a tight little pile. Come on. We're at 420. I mean, dude, if I don't open soon now, it's like we're at the same thing as boss fight last time, where I don't have the time to fight boss. Come on. These 130 pluses are definitely going to be fun this season for this. Okay, come with me. I'm going to have to skip you all. Pull one more pile. Grab aggro on just a shit ton pile. Like, cause some lag pile. Whoops. I mean to eat, like, how? I didn't even have all the aggro. I only hit 2 eyeballs, and we got Den Mother. Maybe. She's usually not too bad. Possible, like... I'm not getting the shotgun damage, though. There we go. It doesn't... There we go. There's some shotgunning. It seems like it's kind of doing it, but it's not doing it. It depends. $40 trills, 3 minutes. It's possible. I should be good from the breath though, right? Because I'm behind pillar. I should be able to eat it, or just not. I was gonna say I'm gonna rip because of that. I thought dude. Oh, that was my mistake. Fucker. I thought the pillar was gonna block the breath because the pillars block the breath, and I thought I was positioned to where that pillar that was just up to the right of me was going to block the breath. You can see it on the map right there. Thought this pillar was going to block me. Because he was over here. I was like, oh, I'm behind the pillar. I can just eat the breath because it shouldn't hit me. But behind the... Fuck. I was wrong. Oh, well. Yeah, boss fights are definitely looking rough at 130 plus, you guys. These 130s are definitely looking rough. Man, they're looking rough. So you have to get at least 4 minutes there, and then... I don't think there's any other... I had my stacks up. I had everything up. I don't think I really could have done too much other than... I'm wondering if I should put... Because I'm having an issue with poison. If I should drop another res and drop like a leave the fire one in. It seems like the fireballs I'm barely surviving, so I'm good there. But I'm wondering if I should drop another res all and put in poison. Because the poison seems a little bit rough. That would be a what? Emerald? Is that what it is? Yeah. Because I am getting hit by poison quite a bit, and then I'd be able to maybe eat some more and not be worried as much. But those, I mean... How much does that drop my all res, though? Like, where oof. I'm only at 2,000 on some of it, though. I'm like... Lightning being that low, I don't like... Oof, I don't know if I can do that. That'd be too much, I think. So I'm going to have to leave it. That's just too much, man. Or wait. 65. 65.6. Yeah, 3.5% is quite a bit. Because poison's really the only other thing that's hitting me, like I said, other than the fire. So it's like, I need the one fire gem at least. I just don't know if I can give that up. For the res, we'll try it. We'll see how that plays with one of each. Let's run it like that. Because I think that may help enough, honestly. That poison was wild, dude. That way, if I get hit with it, it's whatever. Alright, try one more. I got enough on this incense for 15 minutes. Make this the run, come on. Oh, and then we get this map. Of course, dude. Of course we get desert. I gotta get the stacks up first. I'm lagging so hard right now from this. Gotta love it. So I'm noticing from the more that I played the pits so far, these portal things, whatever these are called, these are what's causing the lag now. I can tell you 100%, whatever the fuck these portals are, they're annoying as shit, and these are what's causing the lag. I don't know what they are called, but those are definitely the culprits of the lag. It's not even builds in specific or over pulling, it's those portals. Every time I see like 4 or 5 of those portals spawn in, it starts lagging like crazy. I don't know what those things are, but that affix is trash, dude. I don't even care that it does damage. Like, the damage to us isn't that bad. It's just that affix causing the lag is like, get them the fuck out of here. They're so bad, dude. Will you guys come with me, you knuckleheads? Come here. Because I'm lagging my balls off in that pile, so please come here. Now, you guys all come back over here. Don't let me lose. No. Don't let me lose them. Whatever. Now you guys are spawning in 1,500 fireballs. Gotta love it. Come on, pull. Pull and nuke. Pull and nuke. Pull and nuke. Come on. There we go. I'm right on a fireball. I was gonna say that might hurt. That one might hurt. Come on, get together and give me the finish on some of these fluffers. These little dudes. These little fluff enemies that just fill in the map. Some insignificant bullshit. Come on. No, you don't want to? Come with me then. Pull. You say to me. Did I get aggro out of the corner? I don't think I did. Grab you guys too. To disappear. Come on, condemn them together. Thank you. Hey, Merry Christmas, Jack. Happy birthday. I know you were telling me the other day. Happy birthday, buddy. Hopefully you're having a great holiday season, a fantastic birthday, man. I'm like super excited because like I said, I think with my schedule being the way that it is, all jacked up, I'm thinking I'm gonna stream through the night and then just stay up through Christmas Day with my family because I have so much shit to do anyway. So I think I'm gonna just stream for another at least 3-4 hours. Grab more of them and then meet back up like right here, maybe. Come on. You guys pull together with Condemn, please? Just get your butts right on top of me. Come on. Oh, I kind of got you condemned together. There we go. Now finish all of them in one swoop. Just one swoop. Come on. Pop, 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 pop. All of them. Pop, pop. 408 trillion. That's a new hit. That's a new highest hit that I've seen. 408 trillion, y'all. I've actually creased the 400 trillion mark. Let's get it. Let's get it. That's a new one. Gotta love seeing some 400 trillions. Get me the hell out of here. I got enough progress. You guys all come with me. Oh, y'all. Get around that little hump. There's portal. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good information. Grab all y'all. Grab all you guys. Stick with me. Stick with me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Got it. Now we have a little bit of a pile that we can manage. Come on. Come on, condemn together. I'm gonna hey, Blood Farts, how are you? You having a great birthday? That's awesome, Jack. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Come on, give me the finish on these. We're pulling some absolute shenanigans here, if you can't tell. If you guys don't know Miss Bloodfarts here, she is the Necro Queen. She is absolutely amazing. She's been pushing, what, 105 now already? On Necro? I saw you got the 100 posted in the Discord. Come on. Will you guys... Okay, fine, I'm moving on. You guys are wasting my time. 8.5 minutes, we're gonna pull Mega Pile again. And then I'm moving on if I don't get it. Get y'all... No, don't you guys lose aggro too. Get in here. There we go. Let's break the game a bit, y'all. Pull them all together. Hey, thank you for that lurk, Genie. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. But definitely give Blood a follow. I'm going to give her a shout out after this run. Obviously, I can't do it in the middle of a pit push like this. Way too chaotic. But yeah, definitely deserving of a follow. You guys, she is, again, the Necro Queen. She's very, very knowledgeable about Necro. She's been running a bunch of the Golem, I think, this season is what's on top. I think she's going to be pushing that all season, I believe, is what I was hearing. But very deserving of the follow. She's always on the top of the leaderboards. That was close to a death. I should have probably died there. I should have died there. How did I not die there? The lag was so ridiculous. What the shit? Oh my god, dude. That lag, I froze up completely. I couldn't even tell what was happening, dude. Alright, I need to get... I can't move again. Alright, you guys come with me. Grab the rest of the map. That's like basically the rest of the map right there in that pile that I just had. Ah, too many fireballs, too many fireballs, too many fireballs. Whatever, I'm gonna have to just eat them and go. Too many fireballs. Oi, oi, oi. Get together. Get together for me. We're at 5.5 minutes. Approximately. Come on. Pull together and nuke. Give me the finish on all of them. Come on. Give me the finish on all those. I thought the fireball went off. Yeah, dude, you fucking suck. I saw that coming, too. I saw the other fireball go off. I dove back into the pile to finish it, and it fucking exploded. Like, dude, eat me. Dude. That was fucking rough. I saw the one explode. I thought the other one went off. I fucking dove back into it, and, like, dude, come the fuck on. That was some horse shit. Fuck right off with that. Get rid of some of these potions. Back to 50 stacks. Bring them cheeks together. Come on, drag your cheeks all the way down the hallway together. Come on. Get all y'all together. One pile, one lump. Come on. Get them cheeks together. Right in one pile and open for me. Give me the portal. Open right now. There's so many finishes right here. Mop. 70 trills. 70 trills constantly. A couple hundred trills right there. 250s, 360s. Come on, keep blasting. Open portal, you sons of bitches. Open portal, you sons of bitches. Open portal. Like, you fuckers. Robbing the shit out of me like that. You're supposed to just open. I don't have enough time. I gotta reset, damn it. That sucked, man. Alright, well. I mean, what do we take away from this run? I hit over 400 trillion this run, so that's cool. We're hitting almost half a quadrillion damage now. We're gonna get into quadrillions of damage at some point with this build. That's cool. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. You gotta love it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset. That sucks. Boy. Alright. Last break of the day. But yeah, here, definitely deserving though, you guys. Miss Bloodfarts here is absolutely amazing, you guys. Like I said, she does some pushes on Necro every season, and she's been pushing really high on Necro every season. My hands hurt. I threw with that death, man. I threw with that death, but I think the build is like right there, right? We're on the brink for 130. If I play well, we're set. Like, and this is with decent gear, you guys. The best piece I really have is this thing with the Edge Masters on it. That's really the best piece. I'm missing 20% multiplicative on this too. So, hey, Merry Christmas, Flacco. So really, it's like this has, like, yeah, it has the Edge Masters up on it, so it's like that's cool because you're gaining the 25% multiplicative there based on, so you're getting the 20% back. So basically, this is like a full 250% is the way that I'm viewing this. So it's really not that great, right? Hey, for sure, Midnight. Like I said, I gotta use the restroom one more time, and it's gonna be my last one for the night, my last break, and then I'm gonna stream until I don't want to stream anymore. It's probably a good 3 or 4 more hours, but it's like this is that, and this is probably two of the best because that thing's actually really good too. But there's not that much good on here. Like, there's definitely room for improvement on this build. If I got a better shroud or air, I'm wondering. much does that take off? The 10% armor with the 3300. Do I have another shroud to test that? And just do something like that instead. We're going from, what is it, 62,000 to, I'm only losing 1,000 armor. So actually, now I'm thinking about it too, let me do that as well. So let's deposit the 2 runes. I think the setup with the fire is good, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do unsocket that shroud, and I think that might do it because the extra attack speed might be the DPS change that we need. I think I have. Where's that other shroud at? Is it on this one? You've got my other shroud. I think you have my other air too. At least the ones that I'm looking for. Because I don't think Barb has a shroud on it, but it's not the one that I'm thinking of, I don't think. Right, so we got the, oh, we got total armor on this one, but we do have the attack speed shroud on this one. And that's what I was thinking. So let's unsocket that for brandish. We're gonna unsocket that. I'm gonna throw the shroud back in. And I'm gonna look at what the barb has on it too, since I'm out here looking at characters, because I'm like, yo, wait a second. Like, what else do I have for shrouds? Because I think that might help, is changing up the shroud thing, because it's not much to lose, like I was saying. You don't have the shroud. You have a shroud, though. What do you have on your shroud? I don't remember. It's the strength one. This one might even be better than the... Well, I think the attack speed would be better. Because speeding up the attacks of judgment... Oh, this is the max resource. That's right. I had a max resource shroud hit. I threw it on here. Because you need so much damn resource. God. Because this thing's been a nightmare. That's right. Okay, so that's what we're going to do, guys. I'll throw that attack speed shroud on. We'll see if that helps the DPS side of judgment and whatnot, and helps the attack speed go up with the extra DPS. It might shave time off boss too. It really just depends, like how much effect the attack speed one has. I'm not real sure how great of a change it's gonna make, but we'll see. I think it's worth testing it, you know, for that extra attack speed. So we'll do that, and then we had Ahu Kex, right? Yes, Ahu Kex on this one. Igniome. Okay, cool. So we're gonna try that. Like I said, I gotta run to the bathroom. If I didn't have to run to the bathroom, I'd keep going. What's up, Wi-Fi? How are you, bud? And then when I get back, we're going to keep pushing these 130s, because I think I have it tonight. I just got to actually play good and get one good run. And then I think that attack speed might be enough to help me right there. So right after I use the bathroom, guys, I'll be back. So like 3 or 4 minutes maybe. But how are you doing, Wi-Fi? I'll be right back, buddy. Hopefully you're having a Merry Christmas. Perfect. Much better. Had to use the restroom. Much better now. Had to pee and hit the garage. That was nice too. Needed that. Oh, nice neck crack. There we go. Now let's knock out this 105 or 130. We got the 128. Not terrible. Did I repair? I did not repair. Alright, so now I have the attack speed shroud. I mean, it wasn't like, I don't have like a ton of attack speeds. It's not going to help a ton, but the extra 15% might speed up the pit enough. Like, it's definitely going to probably help a little. How much? Not sure, but if it even helps me get 2 boss quicker, that's a bonus. My cosmetic on my shield switched again. I don't know why. Why are you doing that? Oh, well. I need to go with this. Dude, what the fuck is that? What, like, what in the actual fuck, bro? Like... I want to skip the eyeballs. Hey, we're gonna put 4 eyeballs on top of each other in one little chunk of the fucking hallway. Like, what? Bro, that was kind of some horse shit, to be honest. Like... Oh, that's not... That second evade was super laggy and delayed. So we got 2 eyeballs, so now I gotta make sure I don't hit 3 more. 2 eyeballs is kind of rough. Keep just spamming potions out, try and get through for Imbiber. It's looking so clear. Yeah. Come on. Pull together. There's the condemn a little bit. Big ass Nangari in the way again. We got the big ol' anaconda boy in my face. You gotta love it. There we go. Pull you guys together and nuke ya. Pull you guys together and nuke ya. There's a 373 trillion again. Okay, well, you know. Dive back in at the wrong time and just get one tapped. Gotta love that. I was thinking I was for sure dead there when I saw all that going off. Hey, you guys are getting skipped now. We're moving on. I'm wasting too much time on that knucklehead. Knuckle hit. Grab all this aggro. Skip the fire. There's the eyeball. Oof. I might have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to call it like right in here. This pile. Did I lose? I hit Arbiter form! Bro, I was going up... Okay. I've noticed that, like, if you... That was horseshit. If you hit your Arbiter form a split second too late, like, you can lose your stacks while you're up in the air going up for Arbiter of Justice. Like, I hit it before my stacks dropped. I was going up in the air already, and then I still lost my fucking stacks. Like, yo, why? I am going into Arbiter form. I didn't drop Arbiter form. I am going up in Arbiter form. The stacks are still on the fucking bar when I hit it. Like, dude, no. No, I should have had my 50 stacks. Oh, dude, the story is super good, African. Like, it's super good. It depends on how slow you take it. Like, if you're watching all the cutscenes, you're listening to it, it could take you 6 hours. 7 hours easily. Oops, I hit that eyeball. Whoops. And then you add in the Hantu, and it's pretty lengthy. And then in April, that's when we're getting the expansion, so it'll be even bigger. Yeah, dude, I think losing those stacks really shafted this run. I mean, right off rip, this run was kind of ugly. Ugh. But I think that's stupid how, like, I was going up in the air and I still lost my stacks. That's stupid. You'll make sure to poop before midnight, December 31st. You're not kidding. There you go. Finally gifted me some. Hey, there you go. I've only got like a couple, dude. People have been asking me for box non-stop, and like I gave them all away till I had one, and I think I have 3 now after farming a shit ton. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset. That one, this spot right here, so like, if you see the red stacks, that was not what I meant to hit. You see this mark on the bar where it says 50 and it's a red circle? Those have to stay at 50. All your damage goes right out the window if you lose that. And like I saw it, I hit the thing to go back up into Arbiter form, and as I was going up, the 50 dropped, and it was like, okay, dude, what? Like I'm on my way up to stay in Arbiter form. It looks insane. You have to pre-order. You have to pre-order the thing. You said the blue exclamation marks. The blue exclamation mark. So you've got this. This is seasonal. The purple is like priorities, like part of your like uh, they'll have you like your character quests, like your class quests, stuff like that. They'll have like mechanic unlocking quests in the purple, and then this blue is like side quests, just pure side quests. Campaign, I don't have up because I skipped it. It's like a different than these. But they have them all in here kind of organized where I believe it's the yellow ones that I am skipping over. Shit, I hit the wrong button. You have to pre-order. It's not early access. It's pre-order, Jack. And I'll answer you, bud, but I was in the middle of explaining something, right? So, but yeah, it's okay. You see it? Cool. Oh, you're good, bud. You don't have to be sorry. I'm just letting you know, like, but like I'll get to you. You remember I had to I had to tell you that one day, like, yo, I'll answer you. But if I'm in the middle of a train, I'm in the middle of a train of thought. I try and say something. I'm explaining something. I'm gonna finish that, and then I'll come back to chat and talk to you guys, answer questions that came up during that conversation. But it's hard sometimes to talk to like, 5, 6, 10 different people. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes. So. Yeah, oh dude, you definitely should pre-order. This one is 1000% worth it. Like, that's why I was happy to do that giveaway. I'm gonna probably be able to do one more giveaway before we get to the actual expansion time, because the expansion doesn't come till April, so hopefully I'll be able to get one more in by then. But it'll be probably not till next season that I get the next giveaway in, when I have a little bit more information on next year and where we're sitting. Here we go. We getting the absolute nukage on that pile now. Let's go. I always forget at the beginning too to spam out health potions, because it's so weird to play without health potions. Alright, you're moved on. Come on. Arbiter form? Whatever, I'm gonna open this eyeball, I guess. I didn't want to, but then I was like, you know what? We're opening it. We're gonna have to. There we go. All into this pile. We got the aggro. This Vessel of Hatred. Yes, Vessel of Hatred is a continuation of the story. And then What's the next one? Now I'm zoning at the moment for the name of the next one now. Lord of Hatred is the next one. I believe is what it was named, right? Lord of Hatred? For the next expansion in April. Unless I'm zoning out even harder right now. And then... Can I sanctify a unique without risking? No. It's supposed to not happen on Mythics, Phil, but it's still happening on Mythics. If you're really unlucky, but it's like, I have sanctified almost 200 items. I can't move. I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay, well that was cool. I was trying to get out of that. Just flat out couldn't. Gotta love it. Grab the aggro. I don't want to lose those enemies, but I wanted to also like pull more. Cause okay, well, and then I just got pushed into that eyeball. You gotta love it. But yeah, you can have one affix that gets replaced with it, and it's not supposed to be happening on Mythics, but it still is for some reason, so hopefully that gets fixed. The uniques, it can actually happen where it takes an affix and replaces it. And legendaries, same thing. I had it happen to a few of my legendaries tonight on amulets. It's really annoying. Especially when it takes a passive off your amulet and you're like, what the hell are you doing, man? Come on, get together. We're at 11 minutes. This is still a decent half. I've already opened 2 eyeballs on accident, so I'm like... I mean, I tried to get around the other one, I just couldn't. This one I got flat out pushed into, so come on, pull together with Condemn. Pull together with Condemn and get nuked. You guys, come on. No, you don't want to? Fine, I'm moving on. Get me away from all these dudes. Oh shit, this is not a good area to be fighting. 2 eyeballs in there. Is there gambling mechanics in this game, like PoE 2? Yeah, the obols basically are like that. And then the sanctification in-game stuff this season is like crazy like that. Hey, what's up, Zombas? How are you? Oh. I'm running some boss if anyone wants to run those over there. I would, Sex, but I'm doing pit pushes tonight. Anybody else wants to, that'd be cool. I'm doing actual leaderboard pushes tonight, because I want to get to at least a 130 on Judgment. How are you doing, though? You liking the season so far, bud? Oh, shit. Get all these back together. Dude, all these fuckers are just teleporting out. I can't get a finish on them when they're all teleporting out. Forget you guys. You know what? We're skipping. We're just moving on. Yeah, you can turn off damage numbers. You don't have to watch them. I just keep them on because people seem to like to watch them. I don't like really watching them, but other people seem to like to watch them when you're streaming, so it's like, I turn them on just so that people can see them, because I don't really like them that much. But other people seem to like it, so I'm like, I'll leave them on, I guess. Don't matter to me. I mean, it's kind of annoying when you're trying to do these high runs, because it's like, it does block some of the incoming damage stuff that you want to dodge. But other than that, it's really not too big of a deal too. You guys pull together? Why is Condemn just hardly pulling at all sometimes? Still can't get used to that. It just does not pull as much as I'd like it to. Whatever. You mean on Paladin? Excuse me. Because Paladin, I would suggest Captain America. You don't need, like, any uniques at all. For sure. You just play it. So, Blessed Shield, or Captain America build. You have a Shaco and a Starless? No, so, the way the pit works, Pro, is like, that's what I was showing you earlier. I'm at a 130. The top end pits are like the very, very top pit is 150, and they have septillions of health right now. Like, it's insane, right? T4, normal, like the hardest difficulty, is at pit 55, and I'm at 130. It scales drastically with their health and everything else. Their damage output, it becomes more and more of a damage check the higher you get, where like they just will eat trillions of damage. Like, I'm hitting for over 400 trillion on some of this, and I'm still not killing stuff. So no, actually, if I complete a 130, like the only pit that's been beaten right now, like the best in the world for this build, is 139. So I'm not even that far back from them with really not great gear. I mean, but then again, 139 from 130 is a huge difference if you know, like, it's a big difference. So I am really far back, but at the same time, you know, 9 tiers comparatively to the, all the way down to the 55. Yeah, I have to start this run over. I'm just not... I'm gonna have to pull bigger piles and be better with the management, because my time management this time was shitty. That's for sure, like, because I do not have time. I'm at halfway. I would have to use the progress bug to cheese the shit out of this one. I'm not cheesing. I've been trying really hard not to cheese it. And that's the funny thing. It's like, dude, if I really wanted, I could just cheese 130. 100% now. But... really, the second I portaled back over... Bro. Just trying to reset. Get out of here. But yeah, they go, like, drastically increase. You start really noticing the giant fall off. Like, T4, the normal hardest difficulties right here, and then each tier just amps and amps and amps and amps, and you start really noticing it. Like 100 plus starts getting real crazy, and then you get to like 125 plus, and the bosses have so much health that they're taking like 4 or 5 minutes to fight. They're like really hard to knock down. That's why we also are. That's what I've been talking about and explaining, with the skipping the eyeballs a little bit, because the champions right now, the bigger enemies, have too much health to even fight, because they are like the bosses at the end. So you're trying to like kill all the small enemies instead of even fighting the big ones, and like those eyeballs spawn in the yellow enemies, and those yellow enemies suck to fight because they literally just don't take damage. And then they also have more affixes. Like, these can spawn in with 4. I mean, those can spawn in, I think, with 6 total. It's just bad to fight them. They have way too much HP. Dude. Yeah, this is a really bad start. I've already gotten 2 eyeballs because of where I got spawned in at. Really shitty start, and then turn around and get bad affixes too, where they're going to spawn a ton of fireballs in this tight hallway. This is going to be a rough one. We'll see, but come on, move over. Hey, Ashen, how are you? Thank you for that lurk. Truly appreciate it. So if I can pull them back together with Condemn, we might still have a decent start. I just have to skip every eyeball after this, and we're going to have to get a really quick finish on this pile. I might rip right here, though. Yeah, I was able to eat it. Okay. I didn't take out too much fire res. That's good. Because that was part of the... Oh, okay, I'm probably ripping here. I can't move. Oh, or not. We'll just lag and not rip. Okay. Get out for the firebomb and then pull them back together. Nuke the pile. Come on. You want to let me... No, you're not going to let me nuke the pile? Okay. But yeah, these are definitely hard pushes. That's for sure. That is for sure. Like, if you don't manipulate the mobs properly and manage everything, I can't get... Oh, wow. I didn't think you could evade through that with the regular Arbiter evade. That's good to know. You can cheese that corner with the Arbiter evade and grab aggro from both of them. I wonder if Consecration... It does. Consecration hits both sides. I can even hit both of them. Okay, well that's good to know. Because I wanted to skip those eyeballs, and I was like, dude, I can't skip those eyeballs. Oh, I know. It's just, it doesn't go nearly as far, though, Lunatic. But how are you, bud? You beat 100 easy, then 105 was like a wall. Yeah, dude, it gets crazy. Well, I lacked paying attention for a second and threw. I didn't want that map anyway. That map is rough, dude. I started off horrible on that one with the 2 eyeballs. But yeah, it gets crazy after 100 now, man. This season's definitely been a big adjustment for everything. That's for sure. Like, it is very noticeable this season when you start to hit the wall. Oops. Yeah, see, I have placeholders on, like, numerous things. There's my Emberthorn. There we go. I don't know where my shield went again, man. Keeps disabling. My Arbor Zeal is so much fun. I mean, I want to play Zeal, dude. I will at some point. I just don't know when, right? I need to do a repair. That's what it is. It is. I have to preheat this again because it's definitely cloggered up. Does every class have same core defense weapon? No, everyone's different, bud. That's why this one's kind of crazy. It's every single one has a unique skill tree with all different skills, all different passives. Everything is different, like on every single one. And then you go into Paragon, everything is different. There's some of the glyphs that overlap, and like Canny's a pretty universal one that's on every character. Challenger, same thing. Pretty much. Control, there's like a few. Exploit, but most of them aren't on all the characters. I mean, Imbiber has a different form. It's called Guzzler on a different one, but it's pretty much the same thing. Spirit, there's a few, but most of the Paragon boards or Paragon glyphs are different. The boards that you're looking at, oops, all these are all different per class because these all pertain to each class. And this is where like a lot of your damage comes from is your Paragon and stuff like that, where you're getting multiplicative increased damage equal to 1.8% of your armor. So there's like a whole bunch of crazy special stuff in here, and then you'd move around these glyphs to try and get the most out of stuff. Like this gives damage to your, or bonus to your magic nodes. So like your magic ones are these, so you get extra cooldown reduction by having them in here, and extra resistance and stuff, which is huge for that. But you move around your glyphs and everything. There's like a lot of stuff in here that you change around and changes stuff. So, like that's in by everyone. There's a ton though. And this one's equal to your block chance, but tons of different things and ways to set up classes. That's what I was saying earlier about the different builds. There's probably, it's like hard for me to view a class off of like 1 or 2 builds when I play it because there's 30 other builds that I haven't played yet that I'm like, okay, well, I can't just judge a class off 1 or 2. I have to play numerous to see if I like the class, because the builds change the classes completely too. Like you completely change some of the builds, and it's just a whole new class basically. You said it can be squishy for sure, but it blasts if you set it up decent for impact. Oh, nice. Yeah, Zeal will be fun. I've been trying to cycle through all the builds. Like I've played Wing Strike, Divine Lance. Those were the first 2 I played, and then we started playing Brandish the other day. I have hammered in a tiny bit still. I'm setting up Oridon. I set this up today for Judgment and just started ripping this today because we've been having fun with this one too. I'm gonna set up probably Zeal. I'm still working on the Divine Lance a bunch, man. A lot of people said that too. Like I had one of my viewers say, like, "Hey, I'm not gonna be in stream much today. If you're playing Brandish, I literally can't watch it." And I'm like, I do not blame you. Like it's almost too much. It's really cool looking, but it's almost too much for real. Oh, I'm just gonna have to straight, dude. That one's just done again because it's so clogged. Gotta love it. I'm gonna have to straight skip that one. Come on. Yo, what's up, Phil? You got a 4GA Griswold's Opus? Really? Is it max aspect? Hey, what's up, Renee? How are you? Come on, pull together. Come on, Condemn, pull together. No, you guys don't want to condemn together? Oh, you know what? I always forget about that little delay it has, too. But how are you? Merry Christmas. You were so nervous sanctifying it? You're watching for your new home? Nice. That's right, you were moving. I forgot about that. Here, I'm gonna have to just walk some more instead of evading. I think that's the main change. I even said that earlier. I'm gonna have to start walking a bit more on this build to change location. And I think if I start walking out of stuff a bit more instead of evading, it's gonna help me due to the fact that I can like position like a little better for the condemn pulls, especially with Wild Bolt. Come on, you guys come with me. Oop, I almost evaded right into that eyeball. Oh god. But that's awesome. How are you liking the new house? Or the new place in general? You get a 4GA Hammermate with 142 out of 4. Really? Congrats on that, Muppet. That is awesome. Oh shit. That was a doubled up firebomb. I should have maybe ripped there. Hopefully you're doing well. Come on. There we go, right in the middle. I need to do farming. Honestly, I need to farm bosses so hard, but I'm going to do it in the next few days. You need to do a lot for the house still? Yeah, I'm sure new houses are like that. Yeah, these tight hallways are kind of shit. Like, I am falling behind, and then I don't even know if I can skip some of these. Yeah, these eyeballs. This is going to be rough. Map. Really? You're doing this shit to me again where there's 3 of them right on top of each? Dude, fuck off. Like... I literally can't skip, like, 3 in a row here, dude. Like, what the actual fuck, man? I have to reset this. I can skip that one, but there was that other one that I couldn't skip, and it's like, dude, that's horrible. Oi, that was bad. Alright, well... Hey, thank you, Jack. I'll look at that whisper right now, bud. Because I had to, that was not happening. That was nasty, dude. You're not even pushing, Jack. I appreciate you, bud. Anyone have a 3GA Grizzles? Hey, you hit all stats. That's not bad either. 4GA, you hit heavyweight on it, and then you hit all stats. Yeah, it's just the way it is. I'm honestly, I love this season. I'm just struggling to get used to the, not struggling even. It's been a big adjustment to get used to the new way of pit pushing, where you have to like skip those eyeballs and everything. It's so crazy to learn. Like it feels so much different than normal. Yeah, that was a really good pull. And then he actually hit all stats, which isn't too bad of a sanctification either. It's like, oof. Wait, how many sigils do I have? I should put some of these away. Stash. Just dump into the one page. But yeah, that's wild. And it's just, like I said, it's been a big adjustment to the way that it is now. It's not like I'm, like I said, not struggling. That was kind of the wrong word. It's just been a big adjustment to it. Because I'm so used to, like, trying to eat champions and, like, now you, like, have to skip it. It would be, honestly, some of the classes, not being able to skip those is going to be rough. It's almost forcing some fishing because, like, I don't know. I don't like fishing. You guys know that, but it's almost forcing some of it. Because if you get unlucky with those maps like that, where I've been getting like clumps of eyeballs where there's 3 or 4 of them on top of each other, and it's like, bro, I literally can't skip them. And I'm going to end up triggering at least 2 of them. And I don't, that does not feel good like that. It's really not fun. Big adjustment though. I'll get used to it. Definitely getting used to it. Some of the builds though are going to be a lot harder to pull and do stuff on than others. Like, that's the biggest thing that I'm learning is definitely some builds are going to be harder than others to pull with now and to manage the pits. Hey, what's up, Craig? How are you, buddy? See if we get lucky with a mythic prankster tonight. That's 1:30. Yeah, I can still go for a few more hours into Christmas Day. Oh yeah, I slowed way down on level. I'm not even focused on leveling anymore, really. I've been pushing a little bit, but I slowed way down. I've been doing a ton of pit pushing instead of leveling. I should do a ton of bossing though, because I have like several hundred mats. I definitely need to at some point. Oh man. Big yawn. Because I'm definitely a little tired. Shouldn't be, but yeah, how are you doing, bud? Hey, no, I appreciate that. How are you doing though, man? You liking the season still, or? Because I am pushing. Like, I was pushing really hard to finish by my anniversary, and it just didn't happen, right? So it's like we hit our 1 year anniversary, but it just didn't happen. Oh, you're in hardcore, dude. I was thinking about playing hardcore again this season, but I'm like, I'm still on the, I am on the fence, man. That one's got me. Because I do not want to level this season on hardcore, just endlessly bossing. It doesn't even sound appealing to me. And I love hardcore, but I do not want to just endlessly boss. Period. Give me the blood. I see it sitting there. Give me the Judicator's masks. I see it sitting there. Then I will move on and go sort some sigils. I think that was all the boss mats. I still didn't get the Judicator's masks. Whatever. Alright, how many sigils we get? I got another 5 mythic tributes. Nice. Obols, materials, obviously, materials, equipment, material, equipment, gold, gem, forgotten, gold, materials. Nope. 2 more. Vial, gem. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. You know you want to. Just never, right? Just never. That sucks. Oh well. You're gonna come back when the tower drops? The tower's gonna be a blast. Like I said, I'm still debating on whether or not I'm gonna play both. Because I was planning on, before Paladin dropped, I was gonna do the same thing as last season. Play both sides. Try and do at least a 1 to 110 on every class. And then I was like, do I want to? Because Pally's so good, I should probably salvage keys. So now I'm like, go to 1.21 gigawatts. That, if you guys didn't see, that's kind of funny. They added that into fork knife. I saw that Easter egg they added in. I was like, that's probably the coolest thing they've added to fork knife in a while. With the OG. Yeah, Back to the Future's amazing. How, like, you go back in the DeLorean, you go back in time and you get the OG weapons on the car. I was like, that's kind of cool. They added it to the Rocket League too. Yeah, I mean, it's Epic Games, man. Once they sign with, and they do a collaboration, dude, they'll put it in both, pretty much. Or they'll put it in a bunch of stuff, because they own it all. Right? Yep, Epic Games, man. I need to craft more incense for one. Alright, iron barbs, bunch of you. You know what? I wonder if also on this one, if giving up, because we already have enough armor, I wonder if giving up and getting the extra 15% lucky hit and attack speed would be worth it on this. Throw a handful of these in here too. Fortnite has a game called Rocket Race. Yeah, I know. They teamed up a while back, man. That was before I even quit Fortnite. Back when I was still playing it a whole bunch, competitive and whatnot, and still slamming, and yeah. Fighting with all the little kids, man. Trying to keep up with all those little kids. Until I was like, I'm done. I don't care anymore. It was fun back then, though. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. Up waiting on Santa. Hey, what's up, Rage? If you guys don't know Mr. Rage here, he's another streamer that's absolutely amazing. That you should... Oop, that's not an R in there. There we go. That you should show some love to. Another great dude. But hopefully you're doing good. Oh. Yeah, you know me, man. I'm pushing. Trying to get one more stream in before the holidays and the break with the family, you know. Gotta do it, gotta do it. Get over here. Get all your butts around the corner. Come on. What are you doing to me? Bop. Get together, all y'all. Get condemned. Come on. Get together in the middle. You gotta love the lag. Oh god, I'm gonna like die here. I thought I was gonna die there. Hey, thank you for the follow, Snuggy Wug. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Having a good night. Truly appreciate the follow. Not much. Just got everything done on the stream. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I think pretty much everything is done with gifts and all that stuff. So now it's just cleaning, food, getting ready for family on Saturday. Because we're doing a big get together on Saturday with a bunch of the family. So, and we're doing it here. And they did a lot of stuff today. I did some stuff with them, but come on. I can only help with certain things. Like, they were doing a few things I just legitimately couldn't help with due to the injury, where I was like, I'm not helping my nephew and my dad do a couple, like, mount a new TV in the garage and shit. Like, have fun. Can't help with that. Get together, all y'all. Hit that so I don't lose stacks. Boom, boom. Angel form again. Do that. Don't kill me right here with this firebomb, please. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, these are insane to push, right? These pushes feel crazy, right? Like, you gotta just keep trying to condemn them together, and you're just hoping, there you go, that you get them together into little tight piles with condemn, and then just nuke the pile super hard, right? And you have to pull, come on, give me the finish on him, thank you. Get out of that poison pile. Try and pull enemies around these eyeballs. This is a really nice map for pulling enemies and staying away from the eyeballs. This is a nice map in general for pulling enemies. You gotta love these. So give me, like, none of the balls, man. Avoid the balls. Hey, appreciate that, Ducky. It's good to see you. Don't show no love to the balls anymore. Bop right over here to this side now. Pull all you guys together into a pile because of all the poison over there. We gotta move. Move right here in between now because you guys wanted to put another poison puddle on me. Pull you all together. Okay, fine. Pull over this side then. Hit Arbiter form again. Nuke them. Keep pulling them together maybe. Get some more nukage. Come on, give me the finish on all of them. You guys are all in a nice little tight pile. Come on, finish. Thank you. You guys keep coming or you're getting skipped. Keep going. Grab all them. That corner, that's probably enough there. And then portal is right around the corner. Actually, anyway, this is the whole end of the map. And then we can just move to the other side, because that was the end. There we go. Do that. Hit health potion a bunch on the stick. That's when you guys hear me. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Ducky. When you guys hear me pushing the stick in a bunch, my health potion is on my stick. So that's me spamming health potion to try and make sure I live through one of the fire bombs. Because if I see a firebomb going off next to me, I'll start spamming out the 1 or 2 health potions I end up having on me. That's what that noise is. I'm sitting there pushing in the middle stick. Because my evade is on LB, and my potion's on the stick, so you can just push it in. You don't have to move your thumb at all. Grab aggro on all these. Come on. Actually, that's probably a good enough first pile if you're away from all the fire bombs. And then pull them together, get the nuke. We're still at 50 stacks on Celestial Strife, so we're looking good there. We got plenty of time on the clock right now, 9.5 minutes. We're actually looking really good this run. Alright, you guys come with me now. Too many fire bombs for very little risk. Or very little reward, I said that wrong. Too much risk for very little reward. Get away from that eyeball. I was actually able to skip that. Nice. Out of the fireball there, right? Yes. That freaking Fireblade disc thing. Dude, those things suck. Those are not fun. The shadow damage might get me killed. Oh, God. Get me out of here. You're getting skipped now. Forget that pile. It's not worth it. 8.5 minutes. Pull aggro right there to this side. Oh, that fireball's whatever. I'm gonna have to eat it. Oh, I lived it. Arbiter form. Try and get them all together tight. There we go. Tight little pile. Tightly compact into pile. There we go. Over to this side. Grab you guys. Wish you guys were in a pile more. Get closer together. No? You guys don't want to move together? No? Kinda, sorta. Arbiter form again, just to make sure that I don't lose my stacks. I probably Arbiter form a little too quickly sometimes too, where I could save it. Actually, come with me. Too tight in here. We're at 7:45. I'm wasting too much time on that pile, so we're just gonna move on. Come on, pull you guys up to here. That's a big pile. Finish on you guys, get in between these fireballs kinda, to where I'm not getting hit by all of them, or any one of them super hard. Oh shit, I almost got finished there. Alright, fine. Can I grab Shrine without getting the eyeball? It's just a lethal Shrine, I shouldn't even have went for it. Grab all this aggro, this pile's here. 7 minutes left. This is looking like a really good run too. Come on. This B to 1. This B to 1. Come on, push together. Okay, I didn't expect that. That was an accident. Back up, Blood Bishop. Get your butt in the corner. I didn't do that on purpose at all, dude. I take that one if I beat it. I can't, I mean, I legitimately just was pulling good piles. I didn't mean to do that at all. There we go. Come on. Keep blasting. I think I actually have this one. I tried the Blessed Hammer. You're talking about the Blessed Hammer version of this? I've tried Hammered In, but I haven't tried the Blessed Hammer version of this, no. I just put this together today, Kirksy. Like, I literally just slapped this together, and that is it. So I was like, I don't know. I've been having fun on it today. I am just learning the build though and figuring it out. Because it has been a little bit different to get used to. From what I mean, I've been maining Wing Strike, so it's been a lot different than that, right? It's been fun though. I'm loving it so far. I just got to get it definitely down more because I am not great at it yet. We're getting there though. I'm gonna eat this one because I can't keep moving. So we're gonna eat this poison. Oh, it didn't hit me. Nice. Because I can't keep moving. We're gonna waste too much time if I keep moving. Keep that up so I get stacks up still. Come on. Yeah, see, like, the damage output stopped there. Like, I was hitting, like, not hitting properly or something. Really strange how that was happening for a second. It seemed like I wasn't hitting them at all. Comparatively to what I was, so I don't know if that's... I don't know. But I know the damage output on boss is just... It's almost not enough for the 130. Because I got here with almost 6 minutes. And it's looking like we're gonna not make it on time, even with almost 6 minutes. So now I'm like, well then what else do I need to do? Because with almost 6 minutes, I don't know if I can get here any quicker. Yeah. Oof. And it's shotgunning so hard if you're in the right spot there. I don't know. I literally can't play that much better than what I just did. Huh. Wild, man. Is it the pillar that's blocking it? Is that what's going on? Like, I can't get the... Where it's slowing it down a bit? Because I feel like that was pretty damn good positioning and everything, like... Yeah, I don't know. We're at 30 seconds. That's kind of shit. The damage fell off so hard. What the fuck? And I'm still at 50, 10, and 50. Like, all the stacks are up, so I didn't lose stacks. I've been dropping all the buffs non-stop, and, like... Dude, 6 fucking minutes at boss, and, like, you're telling me I don't... That was literally 5.5 full minutes of boss fight. Wow, dude. That seems weird. Something seems off right there. Will you kill me? Dude, I staggered you with... What? With my normal wing strike? With... How did I stagger you? Hey, I finally died. So that's, I mean, that's basically the limit right there. That's insane, dude. Huh. 6 minutes at boss. That means, what in the actual hell? The boss damage just falls off cliff at 130. I got the 128 done. That was trash damage at the boss. I mean, I'm still hitting for. I mean, you guys are seeing 40 trill ticks, even like, but 6 full minutes, like, oof, oof, that's brutal. 6 minutes at boss, and I only made it through that much. Like, it felt like, I don't know. I thought shotgunning the damage and getting him against the wall was gonna help more, but then when it didn't happen, I was like, what? It seemed like the damage almost fell off against the wall. Hmm. But that doesn't make sense that it would fall off. So, dude, I don't even know if I should keep pushing, like, tonight, because 6 minutes at boss, like, I don't know. Hmm. That's definitely, like, the limit. I got there real early, but 6 minutes at boss, like, is outrageous. And, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can speed it up. That is rough, dude. 6 full minutes on it? 6 full minutes? And you're saying the other one procs more judgment, huh? Because I just slapped it together today. I'm sure it's not even much different, right? Yeah, I think the Lacuna one's the one that's pushing higher, bud. Pretty sure. Yeah. I'm on the higher pit push version, bud. Are pranksters worth doing solo? No. The other ones are better. Like, you want, I mean, or I, you want to do those with a group. It's better to do those in a group. But yeah, it looks like this one hits harder and hammer's better for farming. Is what that's better for. So, like, this is the one that does more damage. I just got to figure out how to do the damage. And now that I saw that boss fight, I'm like, now I'm in my head going, what do I do? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, is it, I can clearly get to boss now, but dude, getting there with 5.5 full minutes of boss fight and not beating it by like a large margin, I'm going, wait a second, dude. So maybe I'm not understand. I mean, there's not much more I could change on the rotation. I have all max aspects. Like, I don't know how. I know their boss fights are taking a long time too, but dude, like that was actually like entering the room with almost 6 minutes, and it was approximately 5 minutes and 5.5 minutes of full fighting on the boss, and I was that far off. Like that one just seems weird. I know, like, yeah, I don't know. That seems off to me. Because that was a long ass boss fight to only be like that means the fight just on boss for the 130 judged off that health bar would have taken me the whole 15 minutes. That's why I'm like thinking about it going, dude, what even just happened? Like, how is that even possible? I fought him for 5.5 minutes. You multiply, like, I was a third through the bar. So you multiply that by three, and it's literally like, dude, that's the whole damn pit time. So I'm like, what am I missing now? Like, something's not adding up for the boss fight. It doesn't seem like it would fall off that hard, and especially if you keep your stacks up. Like maybe my attack speed's just too low. I don't know. Does he have the? Cause that seemed weird as shit. I feel like I was missing something. Like here's not. I mean, is that the difference? But I mean, I don't like giving up. Subo. I like Subo a lot. There's no way. Because we have Ariana on. We have her on Spear. For the extra attack speed there. Hmm. Hmm. It's here to get more duration. There's 1 point into like, am I missing something? That comment there in the guide looks weird. I must be overlooking something on this build. Like, and I've got a pretty good understanding already of Arbiter or Paladin, and now I'm just like, nah, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something from his guide. And I'm really leaning towards it just being the attack speed. But I don't. Yeah, I don't know. If your arbor just stay longer than the cooldown, you can take points here to get more damage from dizzying blow. Don't understand that comment. Dizzying blow is already maxed. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something on it. I'll have to look into it more. Hey, what's up, Bean? How are you? Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. I'm doing great, man. Looking into the guide. Sorry, I was reading Makuna's guide a bit more, looking like, am I missing something? And I really don't see like if I like anything I'm missing from his version, and I don't think that I'm overthinking anything. But the boss fight, dude, just fell off so hard that I'm like real confused on what to do moving forward. Because I'm able to get to the boss easy. I kept stacks up in every... Like, I'm really lost on that boss fight. 118? No. On Wing Strike? No. I'm still pushing the 118, 119 area on Wing Strike. But I got 128 down on Judgment. Now I'm pushing 130. And I'm stuck on 130 tonight. I just had a 5.5 minute fight at the boss, and I only took down like a third of the health. And I'm like... I don't understand how like 128 I took out, and then 130 I just did a 5.5 minute fight, and only a third of the health was gone. I'm like, bro, something's not... Like... It just doesn't even make sense, dude. How the fuck am I gonna have time for boss? That's literally a 15-minute boss fight. There's no way that's gonna happen. Like... In 2 tiers to change that drastically feels just ridiculous. That I'm like, dude, there's no way that just... And I don't know what happened. I can run another one, but that just... If I don't feel like I'm actually gaining anything. Oh, I'm hoping. I mean, yeah, that's always the next wish. But I'm just... Right now, I'm going... I'm confused, man. To get to boss with that much time and then miss, I'm confused as all hell. You know what I mean? And I want to push more 130s and get it knocked out because I'm right there. But then at the same time, if I just spent 5.5 minutes fighting boss, it's like I literally, dude, I was a third through maybe. It's like that's a 15-minute boss fight. I can't actually physically get through the pit fast enough to do a 15-minute boss fight, obviously. So I'm like, I'm at a loss of what to do now, because I want to push it, I want to clear it, but that shit didn't make any sense to me at all. Does he even say to use these potions? Attack speed. Does he have the potions in here? Yeah, he's using attack speed. That's what I thought, because I thought about it, and I was like, he's probably even taking the extra attack speed from luck. Yeah. I really don't get it then. He said, is there a certain rotation? Not really. It's like you just want to maintain your stacks of Celestial Strife and Ascension as you go into boss, and then just keep hammering them the same way you do the whole pit. And like I can get through, I'm hitting 400 trillion damage now, and it's like I've literally seen over 400 trill numerous times, but then we get to boss, and then that just... I don't know. It felt real strange, like I said, take 5.5 minutes at boss, and he's a third of the way through. I was looking at the health bar just going, oh shit, now what? So, I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to run another one. We'll see. I'm going to go to boss no matter what on this one, I think. Unless I rip and it's like super, super bad off, but... No, no. I get what you're saying, and I'm like at the end of my stream time almost. To where you guys know I usually go to like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And now my brain's starting to get tired, especially after pit pushing for like 3-4 hours straight. My brain's like, all right, bro, what are you doing? Like, what's going on here? What's wrong? That's why I was just taking a breather for a minute. Like, is it gonna click? Like, what did I do wrong there? Did I do something wrong? I manipulated the boss against the wall. I set the boss up, I thought, perfectly to just get absolutely spanked. And then no spanking was to be done. So, let me get out of the shadow. Thank you. Give me the finish on the 2. Thank you. But I also want to keep pushing. Probably not. Like, if I like having Subo for reading map, and like here is going to give you more damage reduction because you have the Bastion, so you're getting the damage reduction and whatnot. You're getting this multiplicative damage. This is going to give you multiplicative crit damage. So it's like, and then the ability to read map better, which is the main reason I like Subo over here. And I was like, if I can give up the damage reduction from Rahir for the ability to read map better, it's so much better for me. That's like the main advantage. I can manage mobs and manipulate through the maps 10 times easier having Subo on. Because you can actually see all the shit on minimap, and then it's like, I can watch where the mobs are actually at, pull aggro, and like, it just makes it way easier, right? Like, I know those dots are up there. I can walk past this eyeball, drag these ones, go over here. Oh, those ones are all coming. I grabbed aggro, and then go over here, grab aggro, come back. I can see them all gathering like ants. You would for sure swap the mercs. For what reason, Kirksy? I have Mariana on. For what reason would I put Rahir on? Yeah, the damage, I'm not dying, bud. And I'm already overcapped on armor, and he doesn't take the armor choice. He takes the res choice. That's the whole thing. That's what people aren't getting, is we're literally at a point where, like, the math was wrong. We're overcapping on armor. We're taking too much. That's why he even skips a bunch of the armor in the Paragon board and doesn't take it. And then he's on the res choice for Rahir. That's what I'm saying. I don't need Rahir. He's not even on that side. Like, you guys aren't understanding that part of it. That's why I was like, Subo seems to be more worth it, because then you can read maps. You can, you know what I'm saying? Like, you see what I'm saying? And like, I know enough about it to where it's like, bro, trust me. I know Makuna knows his shit too, but there's literally, if I have the survivability and everything, the multiplicative crit damage is better than having the res. And I'm eating everything. So I'm like, why would I do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I could just ask Makuna. I could just message him and be like, yo, why are we taking Rahir here? Because... So I could just shoot him a message and ask him. I actually had his stream up in the background. But he is actually on League of Legends right now. I don't know if I still have it up or not. I think I just closed it to pull up the guide again. But yeah. Trust me, I've been weighing it in my head. That's why I've been kind of confused. Hey, speak of the devil right there. Hi, Kuna. Hey, question for you, bud. Why do you use Rahir over Subo here? I summoned him. What's up, Makuna? How are you? Welcome in, guys. I gotta reset. Oh, that's funny as hell. Welcome in, Blaze. He's giving more damage too. Because I'm not dying, so I figured giving up the resistance is fine. Then getting the multiplicative crit damage from Subo would be fine. If you guys don't know Makuna, I don't know what you're doing. You're living under a rock. Oop, I missed the K. But yeah, I was thinking with the multiplicative crit damage, isn't much more damage, longer cooldown, etc. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. I just was like looking at it going, because my main thing is with him having the ability to read map, it's easier for me to manipulate mobs that way. So then it saves time. I usually save a good 30 seconds to a minute getting through pit, just being able to see all the mini map. But yeah, if you guys do not know Makuna, please give him a follow. You guys, he's very obviously deserving. He knows exactly what he's doing. I'm on his guide right now. That's the only thing I changed is just the Subo over here thing. Because again, I prefer to pull with Subo. I could try it, but you'll get toughness problem at some point. Yeah, I'm stuck at that 130. Like, I just got to boss and fought boss Blood Bishop for 5.5 minutes and only had like a third health. And I was like, oof, what's going on? You need a boss. Yeah. Blood Bishop has the Blood Blisters, but it's really not that great. And a lot of cooldown. Yeah, see, I slapped it together today and I just started blasting it, so. If you guys don't know me, who just came in, I'm Pan. I usually do full-time D4. Yeah, because you had it this way on Bastion. For the extra. And then with Variana. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll try it. Using this link. Hey, but yeah, Merry Christmas, you guys. Welcome in again, because we've been having a great day over here blasting. Like I said, I slapped this together today, and I've been having a blast on it. I definitely could swap the boots, too, which is another thing that I need to do once I have the ability. I had to figure it out. Hey, there you go. But yeah, dude. Absolutely loving the guide. Just can't quite. I got the 128. I just haven't quite been able to figure out the 130. Again, hey, thank you for that follow, Ogenish. But like I said, I like having Subo because I can read the map easier, and usually it helps me get through pits quicker just by being able to see all the enemies on mini. I know it's not like a fully necessary thing, like you can just easily grab aggro and pull them. It's just, dude, these eyeball locations tonight have been absolute trash too. Grab aggro there, no. Which has been not fun. No, I lost aggro from the first group too. That was a shit pull. But you can, it did. It went through, buddy. I truly appreciate you, Blaze. You're an absolute legend, man. Absolute legend. Oop. Get back in the tighter pile. Come on. But yeah, absolutely just eating all the damage, and I haven't been able to, or haven't been worried about it too much. I don't know why I can't use my potions right now. I'm literally at a health deficit. There it went. Thank you. Like, sheesh, man. But trying to get it down to where I got this better. Because like I said, I know I kind of have the build down. I've gotten a little bit better with it today. I was playing like crap with it at first, trying to learn it, and it's definitely positionally heavy. Position heavy. Like, you got to be right on top of each other. Finish that one, maybe? No, you don't want to finish the one? Okay, he doesn't. Okay, we're moving on then. Forget you. Get through those eyeballs. You just fish. Yeah, I really should do open maps. I really don't fish ever, man. I don't like fishing. I like to just actually play. I should fish. 100%. But yeah, I really don't like to fish at all, so I just push no matter what map I get, and if I get lucky, I get lucky. If I don't, I don't. Tonight, I haven't been pulling, like, many open pits at all. But yeah, I really, really don't enjoy fishing. And now that they took out artificer stones, it's not as bad, I guess. But I've just always been that way. I'd prefer to just at least try them. And then we were talking about the progress bug tonight too, because that progress bug on second half is like, ugh. I used it a couple times on accident. People ask me about it. I'm like, kind of want to see that get removed too, for sure. It's like convenient for leveling glyphs sometimes, but other than that, it should just get removed. Because a couple times I've done it on accident, it's been annoying. Yeah, I should have moved on way earlier. That was a bad one. Bad management there. You guys come with me. Pull, come on, no. Yeah, I gotta get it better. It'd be nice to get a better amulet too, because I sanctified 23 amulets today, rolled 23 of them, and I did not get great amulets tonight either. Kind of unfortunate. First like 2.5, I think it was literally 2.5 hours of stream that we did sanctifying at the beginning to try and get an amulet. It was like, dude, 2.5 hours of rolling those 23 amulets to get them set up. Yeah, this is a shit run. I gotta reset this. I could catch up if I get lucky there, but I might have went too far. Yeah, shit. Too close to them. Just let me reset. Oh, there's still enemies. Wait, how do you... Really? Come on. I'm not gonna be able to reset here because of the eyeballs. You fucks. I really... I really want a reset button or something, dude. Town portal protection. I want town portal protection. I want town portal protection, please. Please give me town portal protection. Like... for free, so I can reset pits. I know you don't want us to carry people, that's fine, but... God, that is annoying, man. Like, I'm trying to reset. I've died so many times this season trying to reset pits, and, like, also respawn and instantly be getting smacked. Like, bro, let me reset. Let me reset, please. Let me reset. I just want to try again. Absolutely loving the build though, man. Absolutely loving the build. Can't say enough good things about that. You have it together definitely well. Now if I can just get good sanctification, some good gear. You know what? I'm gonna have to just nuke the first pile, then go on. I don't want to try and pull them through the eyeballs. Get my stacks up here and then move on. I definitely should, though, change boots, because I think Arbiter Duration is not worth it again. It was definitely overkill. So if I get better boots than what I have on, too, it'd probably be easier to do this. Get more... For the, like I was saying earlier, the condemned size, it'd be easier to get better pulls, too. We're at 24. Go ahead and get the stacks up, like I said, and then move on through the eyeballs. It's going to be hard to pull them around that corner, too, with where the eyeballs are at. We're at 34 stacks. Come on. There's that. 45. Get a finish on a couple of these elites. I'm moving on. Right there. Come on. There, that one that has no health, and let me move on. No, you don't want to finish the one. Whatever. Evade through the wall to skip them. Guys, bro, there's eyeballs everywhere. We have to take this route now. Grab the aggro over here too. Pull together. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, pull a little bit. I don't know how the aggro from them in the corner didn't come with me. Like, they literally are 20 feet from me, just standing in the corner pouting. Right? You guys didn't come. Yeah, you morons, come with me. Like, what are you doing? How did you not come with me? Why is that a thing? You're having a pain not being able to add damn card here. Oof. That's not fun, dude. On Christmas Eve? That's never fun. They were just staying in timeout over there in the corner, man. Just not wanting to come out and play. That was fun. Get together in a pile, please. Thank you. Kind of on them. You can't download no free app. Oof. Yeah, see, I'm falling behind again, man. I don't know. I've had some really good runs, and then some of these runs are just, like, not good. You know what I'm saying? Like, some of them are starting off really well, and then some of them are just, like, ugh, disgusting. Definitely not. Eating damage like crazy. I can't get out of the shadow tornado right now. Gotta love those shadow tornadoes. Those things are horrid. Bro. Yeah, I don't know. This is a shit run. I'm probably gonna restart that one. Smoke one. Dude, I just took a break. I just came back from my last break for the night. Had to do that. Had to do that, man. My foot's been on fire this winter. All the nerve pain has been terrible, dude. Let me reset. So, and then once the, hopefully the nerve pain gets better, man. Dude, just rip me then, whatever. I don't even care. If you guys can even rip me, this is the main issue, is like this Paladin is so damn strong, like I can't die. So like resetting is an issue. That's why I was saying I need town portal protection, because like resetting is literally becoming an issue. Where like I was sitting at Shadow Lilith the other day, like please let me fucking reset, bro. And Shadow Lilith can't kill me, like we really need a reset button at least if we're not gonna get like if we're not going to get town portal protection, we need a reset button at the beginning of the pit that we can run back to the beginning of the pit and just fucking hit reset and just exit the pit. Because this is like, I'm not dodging. Kill me so I can reset. It's so frustrating, dude. Like, yeah, nerve pain can be bad. It can be really bad. My left ankle for the past like 2 weeks has felt like I've been being tased nonstop. So I don't know what to do right now. I'm going to have to maybe even reset the game again if I don't get lucky with, like, dropping aggro and running away. Yeah, I'm going to literally have to, probably. And just reset console. It's like, bro, this is maybe I can get out. Like, dude, sometimes you can do that shit, but it's been getting annoying as hell. I'm like, bro, please. I need something, man. Like, I get that you don't want us to carry people. I don't care about that at all. But please let me reset the pits. I don't know about that, bud. Maybe. They're in Cali. I don't have to repair because I didn't die. That's right. Oh, man. But yeah, we could... I mean, you know... If I swap back to the other boots, though, the other boots were weird on cooldown, and I didn't have enough cooldown to keep up stacks. I was losing stacks on the other cooldown, or the other pair, which is why I swapped the boots back. Wasn't those? Because I swapped from the condemned size boots to the others, because I was having an issue keeping stacks up with these ones that I slapped together earlier, and these are shit boots, too. How good is Pally? Dude, it's amazing, OG. It is amazing. Because these other boots are, like, not nearly as, good. I'm having an amazing stream, Ducky. Having an amazing holiday, amazing stream. Trying to figure out a 130 push, but... And then just kind of confused on what else to change. Because I also messed, do these ones have Wild Bolt? They do. I'm giving up Wild Bolt by having those on, too. Like, what's up, Smoke? Uh, yeah, I don't know. I could try those out again, but then, like I said, I'm gonna be giving up toughness. I'm gonna be giving up damage even with those, and then like they're really not good. Wild bolts, the little bit of, I mean, maybe I wouldn't be giving up. Because you'd be giving up you'd be gaining the 10% multiplicative that I don't have on these, but the Arbiter duration was helping me keep up stacks. I was losing the stacks way easy with having the other ones on. Hey, what's up, Genie? Yeah, Merry Christmas. So I'm gonna stream for a little longer at least, and then I don't know. It's 2:30. Kids will probably be up in like a couple hours. I'm on Lacuna, tragic. This is Makuna's build that he put together for pit pushing, and I've been trying to figure out today. Like I said, I've been having a hard time with the cooldown reduction on this one and keeping up stacks on Celestial Strife and Ascension with this setup. So I swapped boots, had no issue keeping up stacks with the Arbiter duration, but then again, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I just need more cooldown reduction. But yeah, keeping up the stacks was super hard. What's the main stats for Pally? It is strength. It's like Barb. Which is why, again, I'm leaning towards a willpower character for whatever the new class is. Yeah, see, and like I get to a couple stacks. But see, now like the cooldown, look at, and then bang, I lose my stacks of Celestial Strife. I can't keep them up with this, and that's why I was like, dude, it's an issue. I literally can't keep them up, so I don't have enough cooldown reduction on Arbiter. I could swap some skill points around and maybe make it work, but I need a little bit more cooldown on Arbiter. Kill me or whatever so I can reset. Because I like having the Wild Bolt on these, but I temporarily swapped them the boots for my other build because they're set up better. You're not going to let me reset there. Can you kill me then? So that no aggro happens? I can go back to the beginning and reset. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Can't kill me. You have to regret your twist on the wing build? Did you really? Did you end your stream, Shell? I just had you up. If you guys don't know Shell, he is a druid main who's come to the dark side with Pally. Please let me reset. Alright. Dude, this is annoying. I just want to reset, man. And they can't kill me. That's the issue with Pally right now, is I can't die unless I can try sometimes and not die with this damn thing, bro. You went to stream, Heart? No, I just was curious if you had ended your stream, that's all. Because I saw you were up. That's, like, I went over to check the guide again and was like, oh, he's up. And then was, like, checking Makuna's guide because I was like, what is going on? What am I missing? Will you guys kill me so I can reset? Because I did a 5.5 minute boss fight on Blood Bishop and it was like, dude, I was looking at the time going, bro, it's, like, not happening. Yeah, of course you did. Of course you did. Congrats. Will you fucking kill me so I can reset, please? Bro. I can't reset, bro. Just for the boots on this. I don't have enough cooldown on this. Like, like I said, bro, this shit is so fucking annoying. I'm seriously annoyed as fuck by this season. Like, I understand the no carry mechanic. I don't blame them. But, dude, give us fucking town portal protection so that we can reset, bro. Like, we literally can't pit push because of this dumbass shit, and they can't kill me. They can't fucking kill me. Like, this is so fucking annoying, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's so annoying, dude. I have to shut the game. I've had to literally shut the fucking game off twice already because of this shit, or run all the way to the second half. Like, it's deterring me from pit pushing. I tell you that because I'm literally getting annoyed as fuck by this. Like, I don't care at all that they killed the carrying. Don't agree with it anyway. I don't want to fucking carry all the time, but Jesus, bro. Like, town portal protection has to be implemented 100% so that I can port out whenever I want to reset. Like, we have to have that. There's no reason to not have it. It doesn't hurt anything to have town portal protection on at all times. But yeah, with the condemn size on like it is, I don't have enough cooldown conduction reduction for Arbiter Justice. So I'm gonna have to figure something out with this to get the cooldown on it more farther down. So that's the main issue I'm having right now. So I was running the boots for my other build with these for the Arbiter duration, just because that's the only way I can keep it up right now, because these boots suck, and I just do not have the cooldown reduction overall on the rest of the build. So it's like until I get the cooldown reduction as somewhere else, I even GA'd there. I should have maybe GA'd it here, I guess, too, and then I only hit 5 quality, which sucked. But I should have maybe critted it here. Yeah, see, and then gloves, it's got the damage while in arbiter form, and that's why I was thinking about that too, like maybe swapping. But I was just talking to Kuna because Kuna rated right when I was like, I could just send Kuna a message and ask him why he was using Subo or why he was using Rahir over Subo, and then he came in with a raid like literally as I said that, and it was funny as hell. So I asked him, and then same thing. I'm like, I don't even know what to do. I know I need more cooldown. I just don't have it. And then if I did the arbiter duration on one or condemn size on the other, I guess that would work. It's just I don't think I have arbiter duration gloves. I would have to roll another piece either way, right? Because we have the wing strike gloves. Those can probably get trashed at this point because I messed that up. Forgot about that. Then yeah, I don't have any other gloves, so I'd have to. How many obols am I at? So I said I was at 686. I'll roll gloves. You went sweat setup on Arb? Yeah, dude, I was thinking about Imbiber too. Well, cause I was reading that earlier too, and like weighing that. I was thinking about that for Wing Strike. And I was like, dude, Wing Strike might be better with Imbiber, but I don't know what we drop on Wing Strike for Imbiber. Phil, if I could check your gear, I would, but I can't. My social menu breaks every time I open it. So I haven't been able to check gear. If you want me to look through Discord, I can one time because I'm gonna be on Discord like the next few days, doing stuff and working and spending time with family. But I'll be in there on and off. But yeah, no, I was thinking about that on this to drop something, but I don't know what I would drop for Imbiber on Wing Strike. What did you end up dropping, Shell? Because the way that they upped this and gave us the extra 2% and didn't cap it at 30, it's like so much damage. Have you figured out how to stop the Obdicite block and treasure breaches? What do you mean the Obdicite block? Judicator? You dropped Judicator. I haven't hit cap. I've made sure to spend it. I've just spammed 160 sanctifications yesterday. Yeah, no, I literally sanctified like I have multiple inventories of sanctification items in on loot characters, loot mules for other builds. I literally just went ham on sanctification. I spent like tons of Obdicite. So I'm back down to like 281. I'm down to like no Neathrin. I spent a lot of stuff. But grab some ovals. I got 2 more bags in here. I need to do more farming right now. But I stopped to actually do more pit pushing tonight because I wanted to push real hard tonight and play Judgment because I haven't played Judgment yet. So I started playing this tonight. We've got Brandish set up. We've already got Divine Lance set up, and I've been pit pushing and trying to figure out a real good build for Divine Lance. I've also been pushing with Wing Strike as my main this season, and then I'm gonna go back to Evade at some point on Spiritborn because I made a real in-depth Evade guide on PTR, and I want to push more Evade because I already ripped 100, and I think my guide is pretty min-max on Evade. I don't know what else I can do to it to make it better. And I ripped 100 at 80 glyphs, so I was like, okay, we should be good there even, but those are both kind of shit. If I have to, I'll roll those. Come on. Yeah. Using Semrity Hammerden? Okay. Yeah, I haven't played, because I don't think I have any good gloves in here to even roll. I haven't played too much Hammerden yet. I have it set up, but I haven't played a ton of it yet. I mean, honestly, I have the cooldown reduction gloves right there. I could just use those. That's actually not bad. If they roll right. And then, actually, do I have any other cooldown reduction ones in here? Try and sank a couple. See what happens. Shield bash. I don't think I do. These ones are attack speed, lucky hit. Shit. Alright, so we've got those 2. And then what's in this page? Life on hit, lucky hit. Shrink max life. Shrinks max life cooldown. Divine Lance. This is why I've been keeping so many pairs, just to keep rolling them, man. Like, try and get the right stuff on them, right? Maybe get lucky on a Sanctification. So, we've got a few that in here that I'd roll. And then just crit the thing, and it was Judicator on them, so we'll just put it on all of them. Shit, wrong. But yeah, I'll have to talk to you, Shell, about how you set up Wing Strike, because I don't think I had Judicator. Did I have Judicator on mine? I don't think I did. That's why when you said it, I was like, wait a second. Yeah, I don't think I had Judicator on my builds. That's why when you said it, I'm going, dude, I don't think I even... when you said you dropped Judicator, I'm like... I don't think so. Like, off the top of my head, I'm like, I'm pretty positive. I was using Spirit. We were on Spirit. We were on Arbiter. We were on... I dropped Honed for Challenger. And we settled on, yeah, Spirit, Challenger, Arbiter, and then we had, I can't remember the other 2 off the top of my head right now. We've been switching so many builds around, man, today, that in the past few days, really. Oops. Hey, what's up, Blaze? Yeah, dude, I've been playing a lot of Paladins, man. You're drunk. Thank you for that follow, Jana Priya. Appreciate that. Imbiber over Challenger. I was gonna say, you'd have to drop, like, the elite damage or something on it. I mean, I guess that would make sense. Because you can get a lot of damage out of it, right? I put all those on. Alright, then re-roll some of these. We'd want to put... I might even save these, actually. Those ones aren't too bad. We'll reroll the shadow resistance to... It was attack speed on these, I believe. So I have attack speed and cooldown on them. Strength max life, attack speed, and cooldown reduction. Shit. Rerolling... Nope, not those. See what the other ones hit. Attack speed. What are you doing to me right now? Am I being... Wait, hold on. It's like, what is going on here? 9.5. Close. Roll it a couple times. See if I hit the 10. No. Has the same issue. Eats all the damage, which is good, and but higher pitch is fine for potion spam. Yeah, I mean, exactly. You don't need the potions, so like I don't blame you there for like swapping them out. It makes sense. Maybe attack speed on these too. I just would have to test it, like we were saying. Like I haven't actually ran it. It makes sense though. Probably just leave those too. And then roll the overpower on these to cooldown reduction. And then I've got 3 chances to hit better gloves. Cooldown reduction 8.4. There we go. You slammed Robs and Roxy's together basically. You'll need to fix stuff. It's fun for farming. It's again, I know that Wing Strike will go to like 122-ish. Past that, it's like very hard to tell if it's going to go too much higher without really good sanctifications. So, that's where it becomes an issue. Duration there. Come on, Arbiter duration. GA, please. Come on, 67.5 again. You know you want to. Shit. Use those. Utility. Come on. Wait, how did... Wait a second. What the... fuck? Did that just use... I just reset the wrong ones. Ah, shit. I grabbed the wrong ones. Dang it. I was like, how did I just do that? That was whoopsie. Where do I farm mine? Dude, I've been just farming nonstop. Like, I've got, honestly, I'm at like 170-ish hours probably at this point into the season. Like, I've been playing a lot, dude. That's really how... Because people keep asking me that, and I'm like, dude, I just haven't had an issue. So I haven't really had to farm them. They've just been there. I was over 600 at one point. I started spamming the hell out of them yesterday real hard into everything. And I just have not had an issue with it at all. I know other people are having an issue with that and Neatherin. I'm finally running out of Neatherin, but... You ran through 180 restoration school to get GA on guard. Oof. Were you trying it on a 750? Yeah, happy holidays to you too. Thank you for the follow. Because if you're trying to roll it onto a 750, you can't. Adjudicator. So I probably roll cooldown, and cooldown. I'm going to crit cooldown on the ones too. To make sure that's enough. And then maybe I don't even need the Arbiter duration. Well, it wouldn't even matter because then we have the cooldown. So maybe even I'd run a... We'll just master work them on those. Cooldown. To attack speed, probably, or strength. Yeah, bro, you can't do it on a 750. Yep. So, yeah, don't do that. Uh, yeah, we'll leave those there. That's fine with the strength on it. Yeah, dude. I've been there this season a little bit. Cool down, come on. Cool down. Cool down. Come on, thank you. Good enough. Alright, and then they are masterwork, they're tempered. I just have to go, right? Sanctify them? 78, 78, 78. Okay. You're gonna head out. Hey, you too, dude. Yeah, we'll talk about ARB. Like I said, I'm gonna be off the next 3 days. I'm taking a vacation, bud. I need it. I need the rest after streaming so much to start the season. It's been a lot of streaming to start this season. I'm already exhausted as hell. I could definitely use a few days off. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Hey, I'll take the extra GA. Okay, I mean, that's not bad either. Man, I couldn't hit anything special that whole time, really. But yeah, dude, you have a great night. Happy holidays, man. Again, Merry Christmas. Enjoy with the newlywed Christmas, because it's your first Christmas being married too. So enjoy that. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna run those. The extra, what are you getting? Like, I mean, the extra, you're losing a little bit of attack speed. The attack speed on that, the extra couple percentage of cooldown reduction, and the arbiter duration, it's like give or take worth it. We'll have to test those too, because I think these are probably better with the extra attack speed percentage. You're getting more. Well, you're getting more strength out of the other by 3. Yeah, we're gonna run those. Yep. All right, try those out. What in your opinion is the best pal build? I'm about to start your first one. If you're just starting, do Captain America. It's so easy, bless shield, to get going without uniques. And then beyond that, this is the Judgment build is like the best build right now by far. It's so good, dude. It is insane how much damage this does. Like I slapped it together today and swapped all the gear and just slapped together like all the seal, the ring, the shield, and like some new pants. And actually, I didn't even slap together new pants. Oh, I did because of the potion capacity. That's right. New pants, gloves, and boots. I'm hitting over 400 trillion damage top end. So it's insane, Madman. It's so much fun to play. I just am having this one issue with trying to leave pits and reset to push higher, and I can't die. Like somebody earlier told me they're squishy on this build, and I'm like, dude, I can't get out of pits when I'm pit pushing because I can't die. Like it is becoming an issue top end. Like Pally is too tanky. It's funny though, cause like I guess I could just go and fight and then spawn in some of those fire bombs and just jump on a fire bomb because those fire bombs just absolutely annihilate you still. Which again, I think those are just overtuned. Period. I think they need to be tuned down a bit. I could be wrong, but they seem like they're overtuned. Come on, all you guys, come on. Yeah, if you look at the pinned comment, this is the Lacuna build that I'm on right now for Judgment, and then if you wanted to be, you need the 600 trillion. Yeah, 600 trillion is a big damage number. If you wanted to look at, I think he's even got a Blessed Shield guide. But I know Rob also has a Blessed Shield guide. That's the one that's been called Captain America. The Captain America one, it looks really fun. I want to slap it together at some point and play it. Because I've been like building a few of my own, but I'm not going to build. I told you guys the other day, like I'm not going to build all my own. Will you guys pull more? Thank you. Wait, did I put condemn size back on? Shit. I was like, bro, condemn is not pulling. I just screwed up. I knew it. The second Condemn wasn't pulling. I'm like, bro, why is Condemn not pulling better? The whole point of me doing that was swap boots back. I'm not going to be able to reset again. You got that weapon ever. Ah, you twat. Thank you. Oh, you got a hammered in weapon? I might have some. I'm not even sure if I have a hammered in weapon. But the Blessed Shield one's not hammered in. I don't think it's using the same, is it? Or is it using the same weapon? Yeah, it is. No, Blessed Hammer, not Blessed Shield. It's like, wait a second, wait a second. Now my brain's playing tricks on me. I didn't need to repair. There we go. The boots, that's what it was. I didn't swap boots back to condemn size. There, what page? This one? No. Wait, where did I put them? Shit. Where did I put them? Arbiter duration. Wait a second. Uh-oh. On the last page. There we go. Thank you. I'm not sure if you're a machine. Oh, no, you're good, Blaze. You're good. There we go. Now I've got condemn size on. Now we should be able to pull better. I knew something was off the second I hit condemn and nothing pulled towards me, really. I was like, wait a second. Condemn size should be going off better than that. Hey, this is actually a decent map, too. Okay, well, I guess I get too close to the eyeball there. I meant to hit condemn. I think I actually clicked A on the eyeball. Yeah, there we go. That's the way condemn should pull when you have condemn size on your boots. I was like, wait a second, dude. And that first one, it didn't do anything. I was like, hold up. And then all I gotta do is look at the Arbiter duration, which with Arbiter duration on the gloves, it should be fine now, yeah. So then you have the utility from Condemn with Wild Bolt on, which is nice, because then you're getting the 10% multiplicative and the extra pull from Wild Bolt as well. Right? Because then you have Wild Bolt on with Condemn size, and the Condemn size alone is helping. And then you still have the Arbiter duration on your gloves. You're just giving up some damage, which it's going to make it more comfortable to play, but at the same time, you are giving up some damage on the gloves. So it's kind of like a give and take type situation. Come on, spam out the rest of those potions. There we go. Alright, well, you guys come with me. Yes, come with me. Keep aggro, keep going. I think right here, maybe. Or I could do more dragging, I guess, depending on how much. I mean, I'd have to get used to Wild Bolt again, because I'm not used to that way of it pulling. I mean, it's pulling pretty well. It's not fully what I'd want. How did I let... Okay, well, that was a fuck up. I let stacks drop. Whoops. So I got ahead there, and then I turned around and let my stacks drop like a moron. I don't know how. I wasn't paying attention to that. I swear Whatever. That was my bad. I swear I had more time than that. Oh well. Oh well, that was my bad. Pull. Thank you. Thank you. Keep all you guys together. Condemn again. Absolutely nuking piles though now. Love you, Pin. Hey, you too, buddy. You, buddy. You too, Tito. I'm having a great time again. Like I said, I enjoy these pushes a lot. I've been having fun all day. I haven't been able to help as much today because I'm doing nothing but pushing, but I need to grab some more aggro because that was not enough. There we go. I hit X, please do not lose the stacks. Okay, cool. I actually went up in the air without losing stacks that time, because earlier I had lost stacks while I was going up in the air, and I was like, yeah, don't do that to me. Like, I literally was in the middle of going up in the air, and it did not give me the stacks. I was like, come on, man. Like, I shouldn't have lost them there. Like, I understand if I make the mistake and I let it drop, but I was in the motion, like I'd hit the button already with the stack still on the bar. I started to go up and then the stacks dropped and I was just looking at it like, you gotta be shitting me. I hit it well before. I'm moving on. That one's not worth it. Come on. Get that. Should I port? How much is over here? It's this variant. I mean, there's a chunk of enemies. If I get the kills quick enough, it's worth it. Get off that fire bomb. There we go. Condemn together. Come on. Condemn together. Zero potions, that's always good. Condemn. Get together, fine. You guys don't want to pull together a little bit better? Make me walk a couple feet to the left to pull you together too. We're at 10 minutes. Give me the finish on that one. Come on. There we go. Spam out. Nope. Couldn't get the potion out. I should be good on stacks, I think, to get through. Just walked right up to the eyeball. We're at 2 now. Whoops. All y'all, come on. I don't have it. I'm gonna lose my stacks because, wait, why do I not have cooldown? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Into the abyss. Okay. Here we go. There we go, to trillions. $824. I should have probably just skipped a little bit more of this pile. We got the finish on the one, just move on. Yeah, we got the. I hate the cross, dude. The one thing about this map, I do not like the bridges and trying to pull enemies, man. Trying to pull enemies across these maps is such a pain, or these bridges rather. Misspoke there, but these bridges, it's such a pain in the ass. Like to keep aggro across the bridges and everything. Yeah, there's no turns that I could have taken to make it a little bit better. Like, yeah. So it's like nuke this little pile because they're gonna be a pain to like try and pull across the bridge towards the rest of the enemies that I'd like to pull them towards. And like sometimes they'll follow you across the bridge and you can get the aggro with them, but like, dude, it's not fun to try and pull them across. Keep aggro on these littler maps. But I had a good first half, so I'm like, do I want to throw away the run on the second half because it's shitty bridge map? No. Koron's demise. Give me the finish on the one. Come on. That one knucklehead is at 0 HP. Thank you. Do that. Eyeball right in the middle, so we're gonna go this way. Hit that, just keep up form. Maybe grab aggro from that little pile there, and then just throw right here at the corner. That eyeball was right in the middle, so maybe I wrap back around the corner to the left there, but I don't think it's even worth it to wrap the corner left. We'll see. I'll probably grab some aggro from around the corner over there, but that eyeball being right in the middle on the other side, shit. And then I do that. Fucking, okay. Yeah, because fireballs can deal more damage than Shadow Lilith. You gotta love those things. Oh, fucking. Dude, those fireballs, bro. Those fireballs are unbelievably... They feel just unbelievably overtuned. Like, that's the one thing that's insane, man. And I can eat them most of the time, but I still don't think it's worth putting another gem in. Physical damage and talents, just because they're in the way. Which fizz damage and talent? You talking about, like, through the Paragon? There's like a couple that you would take, yeah, but you don't have to really on any. I don't think there's actually any through this board. But yeah, it's just because they're like to get through or like cut through. Like, actually, that's not a fizz one. No, that's total res. I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, there's none on this one, is there? Or is it just, oh, the two here for the strength? Yeah. Because they're not beneficial. The extra 40% judgment damage is. I was going to say, I don't remember there even going through any fizz damage on this board. But there was the two there. But yeah, that's literally just to get the extra judgment damage. And that's it. The judgment damage is huge. 40%'s a lot. And really it's more than that. It's almost 45%. So, but yeah, it's a lot of damage to give up and to take to receive that way. Damn, that was a run, too. I thought that was the run, guys. I thought that was the run right there. I think the build is actually working a little bit better this way, it looked like. And then it would just come down to, again, like... For me, I still am leaning towards, like... Even if... I was talking about it earlier. Like, even if... Rahir gives me the survivability or whatever... and everything else, man, and like the unstoppable, I still am liking Subo for the mapping because I'm just better at mapping with Subo and having the dots. It's easier to map with him, and you can see like when you lose aggro or when you pull aggro on groups of enemies. So I think honestly he just weighs over in my mind. It's like worth giving up some of it in my mind. There's a 30-second cooldown on Bastion. I mean, it's... Yeah. I don't know. I really, really like being able to see all the enemies on the map, dude. I think I'm going to try it again. Because I like Rahir, but... At the same time, I really think that Subo, having the little enemies on the map, is the way to go. Because I just prefer it all the time. I try and work him into every build due to it. Because, like... I was doing what build were we on the one day where it really didn't matter, and I was showing the difference, and it was like I could easily save 30 seconds to a minute just by mapping easier, and it was like, so is the little bit of benefit, or not even a little bit, but is the benefit of having Rahir worth it if you're going to save an extra 30 seconds to a minute by having Subo on and seeing the enemies? No, not in my opinion, because that extra 30 seconds in the pit is like more valuable than that. And then it's like, even if I'm dying and I have Subo on, it's like play better, try and avoid the damage more, you know? Other than the fire bombs, because well, of course, then I get fucking open map, like, of course. I finally pull desert again. Like, I haven't pulled this like all day. Dude, the second I swap, I'm like, oh, I'll be fine. Dude, I literally never get this map either. But yeah, just break the game. You gotta love that part of this map every time. Just make it lag like absolutely nuts, dude. But if you can get your stacks up in the first piles, I can't. Okay, I was gonna say I can't dodge out of that. You're gonna start nuking really quickly through the map. Come on, spam out those potions a bit. We're at 20 stacks. I just got pushed by something. That's fine. Pull over. Maybe I can get right in the middle for the next condemn. So I'll actually pull into a nice tight pile. I can't get rid of these health potions to save my life right now. Hit Arbiter form. Alright, fine. I'll take that as a cue to move on because you try to blow me up again with fire bombs. Don't lose aggro from them. Just pull them with me. Yes, pull right into this pile. I still get the finish from all you guys. Hit that again to keep up stacks. Grab the aggro right there. Do that right in the middle now. Oh, get off that bomb maybe. Or whatever, just eat it. Just eat it. Repositioned right on a lightning orb too. Need to move in 1 or 2 seconds. Fuck. Oh, yeah, you do have to keep doing that too. I was forgetting about that too, to proc Relentless. For the extra cooldown. That is why I was losing it. Yeah, it's a lot of damage loss too. That is true. Yeah, that extra cooldown, because that was also how I lost the stacks at Arbiter. I forgot about that. Well, that is true. So it's almost like not even evading, because you'd have to let go and actually move every few. How much of a cooldown does it have on that? Like, how long does Relentless last? I don't remember off the top of my head. Or if it even says. A little step is enough? Yeah. It lasts, I was gonna say, is it only 2 seconds? You have to move every 2 seconds? That's what it was. So it's like literally just every 2 seconds you have to like move a step. That makes sense. Completely zoned on that. Yeah, so if it's dropping that commonly, it's just, yeah, just moving every 2 seconds technically. I let stacks drop there, not paying attention. Pulling too many enemies. Whoops. Yes, I did. Completely. Dude, I hate doing that. And that's the thing, it's like when you're getting used to these builds, it's like you're trying to learn them, you make like dumb mistakes over and over. It's so funny when you do that. I just looked down and saw it. I was like, I forgot. Oh well. I'm back up to 27 stacks. We still got 10 minutes. And just overpull the map and see if I can survive the lag. Keep spamming out the Guzzler stack. I did forget though. That was funny. No, dude. You know, It's funny you said that, Makuna, because people ask me what type of builds to play, and dude, they're like, I'm struggling with this and that, and I literally stopped recommending all the pit push builds, because I'm like, dude, 99% of the time, the pit push variants are a pain in the ass to play. Like, because we min-max them so that they do the most damage, but they're rotation heavy. You have to balance a bunch of discs that are spinning on your fingertips, and you got to like pay attention to everything at all times. Last season, it was driving me nuts with a few of the pushes because of what I was thinking about putting in as a suggestion is I would like to almost have the choice of which buffs we put on bar or have priority on bar. Because there's certain buffs for certain builds that I would like to take priority on the buff bar and see at all times. And for Druid, I was running into an issue where it was like, dude, I'm losing my quick shift stacks being on the bar, and I want to see quick shift all the time when I'm on like Shred and Ravens last season when I was pit pushing too, using Grizzly. And I would love to have the ability to prioritize certain buffs on the bar, but that's something that I don't know how they would implement, and I would love to have that implemented, because certain builds it makes a big difference. You guys move. I wasn't moving again because I zoned out. Again, you gotta think about so much stuff, guys. And so that, again, that might have been why I fell off damage on that one boss fight, too. Arbiter, I hit Arbiter. I think about what I'll eat when I play this game. You think about what you're gonna eat when you play? Dude, I think about sometimes towards the end of stream I start getting that way. When I get real hungry, I'm like, yeah, what am I gonna have for food? I'm hungry as hell. But midstream, I'm always like thinking about you fall asleep with it. I mean, you made it. I actually like this one. I was watching you push the 134s the one night, I think it was, and trying to figure it out. And I was like, dude, this build looks insane. I want to play it just for the hell of it and learn Paladin, with it being fresh and new. But I'm sure, like, once you get it down, like the back of your hand, you know it really well. It just, yeah, becomes easier. It's like you start to practice it, you get a few things down. Wait, you guys got 140 already? Oh, shit. I didn't even see, man. Did it get cleared today? It had to have been, because I didn't... It was 139 earlier. You're grubbing pretzels right now? Dude, and that was part of the reason I was thinking about raiding in a little while. I just want to finish this 130 push. But today, probably. Yeah, I was going to say, 139 was at the beginning of stream. That's crazy. Where's Portal? Fuck. Portal is way... Now this is chalked. How did I not have enough... Wait a minute. I'm confused. There's like always enough progress in there, man. Like, how did I not have enough progress? Dude, desert map is weird as shit nowadays. Yeah, no, I lost my stacks because I was just like, what the fuck was about the desert map? Like, the density of that map has been so give and take since last season. Like, last season it was trash. The density of that map was horrible. And now this season, I'm like, dude, I've had more than enough every single time I've ran that map, and now I didn't have enough progress? Like, I'm so lost. How did I not have the progress to clear? First map there. Like, I should have had enough progress, right? I don't know. desert map is confusing the hell out of me. I got real distracted with that. I gotta pop incense before I boss, too, to test this, because I don't think I have enough time for boss. But I could try it again. We are not too far off. I'd like to see how much, how long boss takes now with the way that I was messing it up and not moving, forgetting about Relentless, because that makes so much more sense now. Move. We're at 4.5 minutes. I'll try it, and then I'll just click potions in a second too as we're going through. So we're at 50 stacks again. Okay. Or don't open and we'll have to go down the hallway again. There we go. So now I have enough to at least fight boss and see. And if I manipulate the boss enough, like I could probably do it still. We got Den Mother. Maybe. I hit the wrong potion. Shit. And then one of my incense didn't actually proc. Gotta love it. There. I don't know which one it was. I think it was the strength one that didn't proc. Can I eat the poison on this with how I set it up? I can eat poison like this. Keep that back up. Yeah, I don't know. Boss is taking a while for sure. You gotta keep... We have him against the wall, her against the wall again, though, and, like, that's ideal, because, like I was saying, I do believe, and that makes more sense now, like I was talking about earlier, how... So, I think it's still going to be the shotgunning damage, just like Cataclysm, so you're still going to have an advantage by manipulating them over to the wall, but then the fall off was the moving every 2 seconds, so we're still going to want to push them against the wall. We're still going to ideally want to try and shotgun the damage down by doing that, and I think it'll up the damage by pinning them against the wall again, same as Kata was doing, and it'll shotgun it down in a pillar more. But then you're just going to have to keep moving, so you're going to want to manipulate again against the wall just like this, because you can tell that it's shotgunning more damage down. You're also, by putting them against the wall, avoiding most of the shadow bosses a lot of the time. So it puts you in a safer position as well, so if you can manipulate them, boom, you're set that way as well. So it becomes just a making sure that you're using Relentless, which that's so funny I zoned on that. Because I'm usually on Wing Strike and I don't even have to think about it at all. It's just proccing infinitely. Just walking around. And on other builds that I've played, it's been real simple. But that is funny, and then you just eat and eat and eat. I might rip here, yeah, okay, so I didn't have the time to do it anyway, but that makes more sense. Okay. Zoning out. It's like I told you guys, I started getting tired definitely earlier, and trying to figure out a build. Switching today was pretty fun too. I always have fun trying to figure out new builds when we swap and just jump into a new one right away. It's always fun, right? You should spawn you saying right now I should be able to? Because I do have a lot of increase. This is my skill rotation. Okay, I should clear enough in the guide. Drop Defiance. Shit me too hard. Dots Pretzel and good weed. Dots Pretzel, what's up, Tempest? Drop Defiance. Try Hammers. You cleared. No Mythic Saints. Yeah, I don't have any Mythic Saints on right now, bud. I have got no good Saints on, really. But I've been pushing Judgment. And this is like the push version of Judgment. So But how are you doing, man? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. So you got that. Yeah, you're right. I probably should if I don't do anything wrong. Actually, keep up stacks. And then boss fight probably takes like not too great. Yeah, no, I've sanctified almost 200 items. I pulled one mythic sanctification. It was I think it was a grand. No, it was definitely a Selig, but it was on a pair of pants, I think, or a pair of boots or something random. Like it wasn't good. Where I was like, oh shit, not what I needed. And that was the only good sank I've technically pulled, like really good one. This is a good map again. We can see all the aggros. Like, see, pulling like a giant nice pile like that again and then diving back in, it feels good doing that. Because, again, I can see the whole map. I don't know if it is worth it or not, but... And then we get the stacks going again. Again, because right here does provide such a good utility, too, and defense with it. I'm going to use the push. You don't need... Oh, I know. I've been trying to learn to get better at pushing, man, and I just am not great at it. You guys are way better at it. 100%. I say that all the time, and you and Rob are so good at pushing. Like, it takes a lot of map knowledge. And if you say it's boring, dude, I enjoy it. I like the map knowledge and everything and learning it. It's just hard to, like I said, get actually really good at it. But it's pretty enjoyable. I actually find it fun. I think Tower is going to be more fun once we get the ability to push with groups of people, like teams. That'll be much more fun. Hello, Arbiter. There we go. I hit it. I didn't want to activate it first. Thank you. I can't get rid of potions right now either. Spam them out even more. Wasn't hitting the button enough. Apparently. Oh, I get him, and I wasn't moving again, dude. Oh my gosh. See, there's too many balancing discs. That's the one thing I gotta remember. Stupid. Literally talk to you about it. That's the one issue I have, is I zone out in my head and I start thinking about other stuff when I'm pushing. I do have a hard time kind of staying locked in the whole run. I'll zone and start thinking about other stuff. And that's when I start dropping stacks or like making dumb mistakes. You said Team Tower sounds fun. It's going to be a ton of fun, man. Like some of the support builds, I know Paladin's not going to be as supportive as we thought, but I think, not even I think, I know, shit, I just almost walked right into all three of them. That support druid's still going to be pretty fun and going to be worth playing. We just got to figure out a couple things with it. Come on, get together. There we go, kind of. Actually, I'm going to pull all them too. Skip all eyes? No, you don't need the eyes. You always skip them. That's what I was saying. Like, shit, I almost went right into all three of those. You always skip them. I will last-ditch effort them on, like, the second half sometimes and just open, like, a bunch in a row if I'm near them and try and, like, speed past. But no, they're way... Dude, they're not useful at all. Those eyes are trash to pick up because all they do is spawn in champions, a couple tiny fluff enemies. They're not that great. The champions are A, more dangerous, B, take forever to chop down, and then, like, when you do these giant piles and pulls, you'll kill everything else, like, way, way faster. And they'll be at 50% HP still. It's like, dude, just skip it. Fuck all that, just skip it. Don't even open them. If you can't one or two shot or like, you know, kill them very quickly, there's no reason to even fight champions. You really just want to fight the fluff and the elites. which I kind of noticed at the beginning of the season. Was like, dude, the meta for pit pushing is going to be way, way different this season. Like, you could just feel it right off rip. Where it didn't, it was like, okay, something's gonna change because it just doesn't feel right. Like, as you started to push towards the higher ones on day one, like when I started on Evade because I couldn't buy Pally, I was like, dude, something's not right. Like, right when I hit 90, I was like, okay, it feels weird. Like, I was fine until 90, and then right when I hit the 90 mark, I went, no, no, no. And I started experimenting and skipping them and like doing this and that. I said it a bunch of times on stream. I'm like, dude, I don't think the meta is gonna be hitting these eyeballs. I just let my stacks drop. Fucking moron. I looked up at minimap too much. Oh, see? And then I'm thinking and talking about something else, and then I make a dumb mistake. That's why when I did the pit push off stream the other day, I did it perfectly on my build too, and then I turned around and like, I'm like talking to you guys and not paying attention fully. I make dumbass mistakes that I know better than to make. Now you guys are pretty much done. Move on piles. You got most of the fluff there. Dude, it's so easy to do. Like, it really is, man. I'll grab aggro from you guys too. I'll get better and better at it. I've already learned a lot about Paladin this season. I'll get way better at it this season. Especially by the end, because of how much I play. I'll learn Paladin like the back of my hand, and we'll get way better at it. Yeah, Blaze is awesome. I mean, I don't think I'm a great player. I think I'm okay, and I'm getting better at it. Like, dude, it's so hard to be really good at it. Like, I'd say I have the advantage over some people. Shit, bro. Fuck that. I'm not even going that way. Fuck off. I've played so many hours, I know the maps pretty well. Which helps, right? Like, I know maps pretty well because I've just played so many pits. I've ran so many pits. I've gone to 300, like, what, 7, 8 times now? This will be, like, the 8th, 9th. So we did the double 300 at the one season. Like, just from running the sheer amount of pits that I've ran and the amount of time that I've put into the game, I've learned, like, different things that other people don't have the ability to do because they don't have that time in. Which, again, yeah, it gives me an advantage. Like, right here, I know for a fact that I accidentally just did progress bug on accident. I did not mean to do it. We probably just progress bugged. There's like a tiny bit of enemies down at the end of the hallway. And I was talking about, yeah, see, I was talking about this earlier. This shouldn't be in the game, because I could purposely do that over and over again on second half as well. That shouldn't be in the game. And I can just progress bug second half intentionally and get through them. But that should not be in the game, again, like... Oh, don't tell me I ripped because of that. Oh, no, the double poison didn't quite kill me. I was gonna say, I was trying to spam out potions, so I decided to eat that first one. Like, please let me spam out potions and just eat. Number one, top island, run 8 minutes to defeat Slither and pit 140. Yeah. Oh, I know, dude. It's not easy, bud. You have to be, like, way up. That's what I was saying. The boss fights are what's taking forever. I knew it earlier. That's why when you guys saw me fail that one boss fight with 5.5 minutes of boss fight, I was like, I'm gonna have to figure something out because that shit ain't happening. I was only at like a third of the health, and I was like, bro, even at like entering with almost 6 minutes left, I didn't even come close. I was going, something's gotta change, and that's why I just stopped. Like, even right now, I'm keeping up stacks, I'm moving every few seconds. You see how long it's taking, and I had almost 6 seconds. Like, and it's still, like, taking forever, dude. Yeah, it's not always easy to do that, Lunatic, on controller. Because I have to, like, let go of my sticks. Like, sometimes it doesn't even let me walk unless I let go of all the fucking buttons, which is really trash. Because I've been trying to, but I literally, like, am pushing the stick up, and I have to completely let go of every button on the damn controller sometimes to get him to even move. Legitimately. And that part of it's a pain in the dick, because I literally cannot get him to fucking move sometimes on controller. Unhindered has nothing to do with it, it's the controller. Like, for what, dude, there's some weird input shit with controllers in this game where, like, sometimes, like, and it's not all skills, but you have to, like, let off the other skills in order to, like, activate other skills, and I don't know what causes that, but it's like, because you're proccing skills, you can't use the other buttons almost. It causes issues regularly with some stuff. But it's a weird thing where it's like I literally have to, like, let up almost to move. Because if I don't let off, like, if I'm holding judgment, I legitimately can't walk. Hello, X. Yeah, I just lost my stacks. I hit Arbiter and I lost them anyway. But anyway, I was talking to you guys and just zoning out, so. Anyway, Hammer Kuna, I'm running does the same on controller. Yeah, bro, it's weird how that shit happens. Like, controller input is just weird on this game. Certain shit, I've lost my stacks numerous times pushing on Wing Strike because of it, where I'm like, here, let me fucking mash X harder to keep Condemn up, like, and I get annoyed by it because I'm literally smashing my buttons, and I've been trying to, like, when I pit push, I push too hard. I've been trying to teach myself to not push so hard, and then sometimes it's costing me runs, and I'm like, bro, let me start smashing buttons again, like, because I don't know what else to do to make shit register. It's such a weird thing with controller, but I don't know how to fix it either, like, because I've thought about that, and, like, to make a suggestion, I don't know what to do to suggest to fix it, because what's causing it to not allow you to use certain abilities when you're using others, because it doesn't work that way on PC. So it's definitely a controller issue, and then, yeah, I don't know. It's weird things where it's definitely certain skills will not trigger unless you let go of other skills, which is just an awkward thing sometimes. And it's not every build, and like I said, you can figure it out sometimes, but sometimes it's like a really weird feeling. So, oh, my hands are hurting though. And it's what time? 3:30. Oof. 3:30. I didn't eat in like 12 hours. Do one more. I think I'm gonna do one more. And then probably call it, because people are gonna start getting up in just a little bit. And I'm ready for vacation and food. You watch it yesterday, you can see it on the bar. Dude, all last season when it was really bad with the one build, you would watch it lighting up gray as you were hitting it, and it wouldn't actually do anything. And you're like, huh? Just staring at the skill bar? Like, what is... I see it lighting up, so it's even registering that I'm hitting the button. Like, that one really got to me. That was on... I don't remember what build was doing that last season to me, but there was one in particular that, like, you'd see the thing light up over and over and over, and it wouldn't activate. I'm like, dude, I'm at a loss. I don't know how to do, like, what do I do to fix this? And it was only during pit push, too, and I'm just staring at the bar going, okay. I think that was, I want to say it was Grizzly Rage push, but I don't think it was. Of course, I get this map. I say I'm going to do one more attempt, and then I get this map again. You gotta love it. Actually, grab aggro out of this corner, too, because I don't like where that eyeball is. I can walk around it that way. Press the part. Yeah. Oh, dude, like I said, some runs I'll just smash the buttons. I'm just like, fuck it. And I just start smashing buttons. Because if it starts to trigger me where it won't activate, that's when you start hitting them, or I'll hit them like just repeatedly, just over and over again. And that's... some builds, they just legitimately feel better on controller because you can hold them down and just activate on cooldown, and it's easier that way because of the fact that sometimes they won't activate. Like, you'll sit there and have to just click the shit out of it over and over and over, so it's easier to almost just hold them so they activate on cooldown. So, like, when I get into piles, a lot of times I'll just be hitting all the defensive auras and stuff on cooldown. I'll just hold them, because then they just activate, period. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. They're being activated on cooldown, just like spears. Because if I sit here and just crank trigger on spears whenever I need, it doesn't even activate sometimes, is what I noticed earlier. I can't even get it to. So again, I just keep blasting and doing it this way. I'll figure it out, though. X, hello. There we go. Hello. I see, like, right here, I can't walk. Like, right there, I was trying to walk every few seconds again. I could not walk again. I was like, alright, well, here, you guys don't want to let me walk? Move on. Grab some more aggro over here. Come on. Yeah, don't lose aggro, just get over here. Arbiter, so I don't lose stacks. I don't know why I couldn't walk there, I just couldn't. You guys saw me walking every few seconds again, trying to, and then for whatever reason there, I just couldn't walk again, even though I was letting go of the button for judgment, or for spears. So it's like, even if you let go and you try and walk, I don't get like right here, I can't walk again. Even though I let go numerous times, and then I can't, like, keep letting go, so... I understand, but did you hear the words that just came out of my mouth? Or are we just ignoring the fact that I just explained that? That's what we're doing? Nice to meet you, bud. Welcome into the channel. Merry Christmas. Like... Oh, man. What's up, Tito? How are you doing, bud? That was all that corner. Hello, Arbiter. Thank you. Damn, didn't want to go off right there. Again. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to port. So we're just gonna keep working this way, because there's one more pile down here in corner, and I'm gonna have to port to the other side, because of course this fucking map again did not have enough density. I'm surprised. I should have popped the eyeballs to open it. Because I grabbed like pretty much everything, and the only thing I didn't pop was eyeballs, so I should have maybe procced eyeballs. Gonna have to fucking run to the other side, because I don't even have a chance. Fucking time's gone already, probably, anyway. So... fucking time is tossed on this one, anyway. You're about to pass out? For sure, but yeah, getting close to raiding out anyway. Like I said, I'm tired of shit. I'm hungry. I need to get food. It's been a long ass day, long ass stream. I've already streamed like 170 hours or something this season. I'm exhausted, man. I've been streaming literally non-stop since we started. Legitimately since season start, I've been pretty much live. I did 5 back-to-back 24-hour streams basically to start season. Or more. Like, I am so whipped right now. And that's definitely part of why I've been a little bit hard having an issue keeping track of all the buffs and everything. Like, I'm tired as shit. That's why I was like, I'm taking the next 3 days for family shit. I don't even care, bro. Like, that season start was brutal. And I could have pushed to 300 too. I stopped caring about leveling the past, like, week. Since Sunday. Come on. Yeah, dude. I could have been a lot farther and I stopped. Bro. Nest, what are you doing, sir? Like, that's why I'm just like, I am whatever at this point. Okay, Pally formed, so I got my stacks through Portal. Got Malice again. I mean, it's probably not happening. I want to start up my raid music, but I'm going to find out who's even on. Who should we raid tonight? Thank you again, Ness. You're an absolute legend, buddy. Because who is on? Who's even in D4 going into Christmas Day, you guys? I haven't looked. I know that a couple people were on earlier. Raz was on earlier. I was watching Makuna earlier, but then he swapped to League and then turned around and sent here, so he's not on. Okay, well, that didn't happen. Eat those vegetables. I'm not eating vegetables tonight. I'm gonna go have... Actually, what am I gonna have tonight? I ate the quiche last night. Leftovers... I don't know what leftovers we have. I'm probably gonna make some, like, ham sandwiches or something. I don't even know, to be honest, but... Yeah, see, Condemn is, like... Condemn's one of those weird ones on controller where I swear half the time, and that's been one of my issues with, I was talking to Shell about it. On my, Wing Strike build, I, like, lose stacks randomly because I'll be hitting Condemn and it doesn't activate. And I'm like, am I messing up? Am I getting shadowed right when I hit it? And it's happened numerous times, like, because I'll hit it and it just doesn't go off sometimes. I'm going, bro, why is Condemn not activating? Like, am I missing the fact that I got shadowed right as I hit it? Like, I don't know, man. But this build, it seems like it activates most of the time. Sometimes it seems like it's harder to activate Condemn, but it seemed like at the boss it's been fine. It's really only when I'm in the piles where I have to, like, hit it 2-3 times some of the time. And I'm like, why, dude? You said, oh, you already ate? Dude, I wish. Deviled eggs are my favorite. I love them. Saturday, I think. Although, we told the family not to bring food, and I don't know if they're going to bring food or not. They're not supposed to. I think they are bringing food, though. So we're going to cater this Christmas because nobody wanted to cook. My mom did not want to cook at all. I was like, hey, I don't blame you. She's been married to my dad 38 years, and she's done the family Christmas for 30 years. Cooking the whole time. Dude, thank you so much, buddy. Back ready for number... I'm not taking number 1, bro. Do you know what it involves taking number 1 this season? It's not even just time or, like, a grind and then getting lucky. Yeah, this run's done. Let's start up the theme song, guys. See who else is on. But it would take me so many hours, and then not even just so many hours. I would have to get so lucky with Sanctification. That's the issue this season, is it's like, dude, I said it numerous times where it was like, if you get lucky with Saints this season, you can literally jump 5 to 10 tiers in the pit. It's unreal. You can make such a large leap. We've got Roxy. Or actually, I'm gonna shoot you guys to a buddy of mine because I've been to Roxy a few times. I'm gonna shoot you guys to a buddy of mine that we don't get to see too much. He is on. How long has he been on? Because he'll be around for a while, hopefully. He's very good at the game. Where is he? Wrong thing. There we go. We're gonna mute that for a second. He is. He is cooking again. I knew that's what he was doing. That's why I decided. I was good, dude. I know Roxy's awesome. I spent time talking to her a few times. She's been in here and talked to me. We were cooking up that wing strike build a little bit the one day when she was in, and we happened to end up on the same build. But I'm gonna actually shoot you guys over to somebody who's going for a world record right now. He almost 0 to T4 Lilith in under 2 hours. The sub 2 hour world record of 0 to T4 Lilith is gonna happen this season. For sure, the world record is going to get broke by more than 30 minutes this season. So I'm going to shoot you guys over to him because he almost beat it the other day, missed it by only like a little bit. Absolute legend. I actually won Cliptus's race with this guy when we did it last season. Let me make sure I'm spelling it all right, because I think he has a weird character in there. But he's an absolutely amazing player. He's about 45 minutes into a world run, Paladin run again through the campaign. Like I said, to T4. Or is he doing campaign speed? No, he's not campaign speedery. He is flat out going 0 to T4 Lilith and out. So I'm gonna shoot you guys over there. Hey, Violet, good to see you as I'm raiding out. Merry Christmas. You have a great day, you guys. Seriously, spend some time with your family, you guys. Enjoy the holidays. Family is the most important thing in the world. You guys know this, so please spend some time with your family. Like, again, I'm going to shoot you to Wonder Puppy. Let's go show him some love because he's absolutely amazing. You're always lurking creepily. You're always leaking creeping lurkily. But yeah, thank you guys seriously for hanging out. Hey, dude, anytime, Madman. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. I wasn't sure how many people would show up today with it being Christmas Eve, so... Again, I'll be back in a few days, you guys. I'm going to spend some family time, and I'll see you all then, alright? Bye-bye. We're going to kill this one. Yo. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Oh, fuck yeah, bud.